Limbus Company! Limbus Company! Limbus Company! Hello? Oh. Don't mind me, I'm just eating pizza. Alright.
사무직분들은
Yay! Limbus pass! I also am almost at level 20! Which treats the life and the contracts of the not-so-famous but valiant Don Quixote! I don't like what this looks like. I don't like what this looks like. Give me 1 minute while I finish this pizza. My boss, I'm pretty sure, wants to sleep with me. Got us pizza, so I'm eating it. Even though my boss's boss, this is my boss's boss. Even though my boss's boss is a creepo, I will take his pizza though. I have seen nothing. I have seen nothing. New content. Hey, I will take free Limbus streams for like 3 weeks straight. I will take it. Cause this is definitely gonna be like a solid 4-hour stream, unironically. Almost guaranteed it's gonna be like 4 hours. Oh. I am taking my sweet, sweet, pretty time eating my pizza. So that I can feel fat and my tummy can be full and I can be fat. Even though it makes me sad. Also, the music is kind of... I never noticed before, but now I'm curious. Oh! Sure you can. You think you'll remember any of this? Sure you can, Snake. Let's pretend you haven't seen it. Hey, Snake, be fair. To be fair, you've already watched me. You watched me play through Time Killing Time and Heartbreaker. And Yield My Flesh. Snake, where are you anyway? Wait, what corp is this? P-Corp? I saw a swimsuit smell. That's all I remember. God, you have really bad memory. Bruh. And then to Wuthering Heights. I just got to Canto 4. So you're at the Unchanging. So... Oh, so you just now got to the beginning of added content. Oh, you poor summer child. You have C, the evil defining miracle, yield my flesh, the heartbreaking, time-killing time, and warp express. Got to fill up in Runa? Got my butt beat? Sounds about right. Sounds about right. That's not too terrible, but he is the beginning of the wall. Alright. Alright. Is everyone ready? Which treats the life and the contracts of the not so famous but valiant Don Quixote? No! I'm going to look? Gosh! Goober! So let me know how my voice acting is.
밤이 서둘러 다가온다 해도
The night approacheth with great haste.
이 어둠을 헤치고 나아가
Yet thou shalt hew upon a path, cleaving the shadows entwine. God, everyone doesn't want to get spoiled.
세상에 둘도 없는
With the blessings and approval of thy family, of which there is no equal.
모든 위험한 것들을
Challenge and vanquish all things perilous.
행복에
And at last reach true happiness.
의심할 여지 없이
Thus how indubitable
오늘 나에게
the
일어날 모험 또한
magnificence with which mine ingenious adventures of today shall shine.
그리고 우리에게
Which
일어날
is
모험이기도 하지.
Our adventure as well.
다들 기억하지?
You'll remember the words, right? A
생각은
fixer must
신중하게,
maintain a head
말은
clear of
정직하게,
corruption, speech
행동은
free of
관대하게.
deceit, and conduct guided by clemency.
모험은 용맹스럽게 하고
Show courage in
고난은
adventure
감정하게.
and bear pain and suffering.
어려운 자들에게는
And pray,
가볍게.
forget not the mercy for the downtrodden.
마지막에는
I puck, and last but not least,
목숨을 걸고서라도
pursue
꿈을
your
잡으러 가는 거야.
dream, even if it means wagering your life in the chase.
이 중 하나라도 지키지
Should you ever
못한다면
fail to stand by even one of these tenets,
내가 찾아와서 너희 둘의
I'll
머리통을 때릴
smack you
테니까
guys upside the head myself.
언제나 긴장하며
Steel yourself
똑바로
and
나아가자.
always keep moving forward.
그거 참
Is that not?
치사한 협박이 아닐 수 없군.
Is that Roland?
치사한 협박이 아닐 수 없군.
Is that Roland?
치사한 협박이 아닐 수 없군.
Wait,
치사한 협박이 아닐 수 없군. 치사한 협박이 그거 참 치사한 협박이 아닐 수 없군.
is that Roland? Wait, that sounds like Roland.
나를 치사하네.
I'm sorry, hold up. Was that Roland? Wait,
치사한 협박이 아닐 수 없군.
I feel crazy. That's not Roland's voice, right?
치사한 협박이 아닐 수 없군.
Roland, these balls! I don't know why I typed Roland Limbus, but whatever.
힘들었어요? 지쳤어요? 쉬고 싶어요? 배고파요? 나가고 싶어요?
No, that's not them. Wait, is that his voice? Man, I always thought of his voice as deeper. But that sounded like depressed Roland voice. Am I crazy? Anyway, manager at Squire! Wait, I was right? Wait, this voice right here.
치사한 협박이 아닐 수 없군.
That's Roland, right? Wait, no. I'm
그거 참
yes, I know I'm crazy, but
시선
is the
협박이
male
아닐
voice
수
that's
없군.
overlapped with Don Quixote. Okay, that's just crazy. Okay,
시선 협박이 아닐 수 없군.
because that sounds like depressed Roland to me. Like his when he goes deep and is like being super serious. And in my mind, I went, wait. Roland went to where all the blood fiends are. It's a monkey talking. I'm a monkey. Manager Esquire, how unfair of thee.
시선도 말했네.
Most unfair, I say. What is it this time?
이 몸에
For once have I believed that 'twas my time to shine.
그래서
Much did I wish to be the one to pull off the final flash in its deserved splendor.
신문에
It
제대로
was my chance to mark my name in the newspapers. Pretending to be Corp's warp train station seemed to always remind Don Quixote of our last misadventure. She's repeated the exact same complaint a few times by now. Oh! Wherefore dost thou make this expression of such great dourness, Manager Esquire? I don't even have an expression, let alone a face.
그렇지
How
않다니.
untrue dost thou not see?
조그마한 동물이나
All things blessed with
심지어
existence
나쁜
have taught,
타고 하는
even the little
권태기라 하더라도
critters, and
마음이란 것이
indeed
있다네.
the blades of glass, which
당연히
most
그
people
정도
bother
있을
not
수밖에.
to linger even a fleeting thought upon. For truth and existence of the heart necessitates an expression, rust thou not say?
그렇기에
That is to say, we mustn't let the traits of the body be the scale of
올곧은
which
마음으로
we judge one's measure. Possess the
말일세.
souvenir, let alone thy unbending heart be the tool with which thou deepenest justice. Hark, hark! Right out with it. Who encouraged the last this time?
듣고 있는가?
I didn't on me, Manager Esquire! Some time ago in the freight car of the warp train. Don Quixote, hey! Can you hear me? Say something. Ha! Don Quixote regards me silently. No, that's some eldritch being who I can't help but wish is Don Quixote, gazing at me. She opens her mouth. My instincts to scream at me, to not listen to her, but Don Quixote has the ended. Huh? No, I don't think it's ended.
그런가?
Is that so?
나에게 로신한테를
Secante, to me,
부탁하지.
I beseech you. I don't know if I gave her the right answer, though my answer was an almost instinctual relay of a thought that manifested in my head. Don Quixote closed her eyes upon hearing my reply, as though drifting away into a gentle, pleasant dream. And I carefully slipped the ragged pair of running shoes she called a secante. Okay, am I pronouncing that right, by the way? Resinote. Seek the lands, eat the lands! Onto her feet. And I make a silent wish. Let her blood-red eyes never, ever open again.
벌써 도착한 것인가?
Huh? Have we arrived? What devilry is this? Whither hath the villainous blood been gone? Don Quixote,
설마
didst thou strike down the cur? They put out of a misery. It's a different Don now. They made a copy of Don. This is Don 2, the Donany. This is Don 2 Electric Boogaloo. This is Don 2 Electric Doonaloo.
아쉽긴 하네.
I kind of
원숭이
feel like
파스트랑
we
단테
all
말고
missed out on
아무도
something
마지막
cool.
장면을 보지
Wish
못했다는
I was there with Faust Dante when it all went down to see how you guys managed to kill that guy, you know.
엄밀히 말하자면
Let's not leave a certain someone out of the story.
혈기를 눈앞에 두고
She
벌써
was there as well, though she embarrassingly
Limbus
passed
Company,
out like a
수치고
coward in
자체로.
front of the blood fiend. The shame of Limbus Company, I say.
림컴수
S-O-L-C. Pathetic.
의독
Ah,
기자랑
come
똑같지
on.
않냐?
We all passed out too, didn't we?
역시
I
저라도 남아
suppose
있었어야
I should have
했는데
been there to take the reins of the sinner.
그렇게 혈기가 무서웠던 거예요,
Were you
동키호테
that
씨?
scared of the blood fiend, Don
괜찮아요.
Quixote?
전 이해할 수
It's
있어요.
okay. I understand how you feel. Oh, a true hero standing still and calm, unmoving in the face of such base mockery.
확실히
I
결정적인
agree,
순간을
Rhodia.
놓친 건
I do feel like
여자친구대로
he
좀
missed out on
아쉽긴
something
하네요.
big.
저희가 본 건
Because when we
열차
got
안에
there in the
터져 있는
aftermath,
그
all we
혈기의
saw was a very
파편들과
confused looking
어떻게 해야
Dante
할지
standing
감이
over
안
the blood
온다는 분위기를
fiend's
풀풀
exploded,
풍기는 단체뿐이었거든요.
melted parts. I was standing? Confused? Huh? Forsooth, why didst thou not waken me? I would have even forgiven thee for slapping my cheeks upside down.
그래서
So,
정확히 무슨
what
일이 일어났었던 건가요?
actually happened in there? I already told you guys, didn't I?
네?
What?
어,
You just cleared off
그게
with a that you
이것만
know.
계속했는데 대체
Until we
뭘
change the
말해줬다는
subject.
거죠?
What are you talking about?
혹시 머리에 불길에
Executive
치솟으면서
manager, perhaps you were in a similar
그때처럼
state of
정신차리는
explosive
증상이 보이는
delirium
것은
to the one
아니십니까?
you experienced earlier. I am referring to the time when your head burst into flames. Oh, no, it's, Otis began glaring at me wary as though my clock head was about to explode at any moment. That didn't happen.
아니다라.
That didn't happen, huh?
그럼 상대를
Well,
바꿔서
if you won't talk,
다른
then I
목격자셨던
turn to
파우스트
Miss
씨,
Spy,
하신
a
말씀 있으신가요?
second witness. Can I get some statement from you, madam? Rhodia asked confidently, still in the mood to play detective.
대어 파우스트 쪽에서
Faust does
전달드릴
not
내용
have any
없을 것
information
같군요.
she deems necessary to share at the moment.
그럼 다시 단테
Gotcha! Then right back at you, witness Dante.
자,
Listen,
내가 주의 깊게 들어야 하는
I have an
전달 사항이
important
있다.
announcement to make, so pay close attention. I have no idea what it was coincidence or not, but Hercules stepped in at just the right moment to divert the sinners away from me.
알다시피 우리는
As you are
피사에서 일을
well
받았다.
aware, we have been contracted by P-Court to work on a case here.
매번 같은 패턴이
I
이제
suppose
설명해
you've
주지
done
않아도
this song and
감을
dance
잡고
enough
있군.
times for you to know what's coming.
네네.
Right, I suppose we'll be having a scuffle, song and dance. Whenever the higher up tops want a distortion or abnormality or what have you. Did I get that right? Aha! There's a quest that leads us to lay claim upon another golden bow in our hands, is it not? Don Quixote replies, brimming with excitement.
그래.
Yeah,
저돌이 대답할 정도면
Well,
아직도 확실하게 알고
if the
있다는
two of you
거겠지.
were able to catch on that quick, then I don't suppose any further elaboration is necessary.
하지만
However,
이번 작전의
this
형태는
operation
좀
will be somewhat,
아니 정정하지.
let me
상당히
correct myself.
달라졌다.
This
어쩌면
operation will be
지금까지 작전 중에
drastically different
제일
from anything you have done so far. It may be one of our most bothersome missions.
뭐안 그랬던
Well,
작전이
when
있었나요?
hasn't it been like that?
갑자기 이
I
인원의
guess
3배
it
정도
would be
되는
pretty
사람들 사이에서
bothersome to have to tag
단체로
along with a
움직이거나
group that's
하면
2 or
좀
3
뻘쭘할
times
수는
larger
있겠지만
than our own, though. But
수감자들의 감은 나날이 좋아지는군요.
the sinner's intuition appears to be growing sharper by the day.
아
Are we?
정말인가요?
Actually,
저 그냥
you know what? I think I'm going
무턱대고
to
추측하는 말은
keep these
하지
guesses
말까
to
봐요.
myself from now on.
확정 사항이다.
It's not
뭐
something that
세
can be
배나 되는
negotiated.
강적이 달려들
Well,
것이라고 하는 것.
Isn't it better to join a group
아군인
3 times our
강력지
size
않구나.
rather than to oppose.
합동 작전을 한다는 거지.
Will this be a joint operation
상대는
then?
누구지?
Who will be working with?
합동작전에 대한
Can't say I have the fondest memories
좋지
of
않은 기억이 남아 있는 거 아니지?
joint operation.
아팠던 기억이었어.
Memories of pain, if you will. Our mission at K-Corp was our first and last experience with a joint operation.
아직도 그때 메르스의
I
파편 쪽에
still vividly
날아가서
remember
기둥에
watching
부딪히고
Miss South
떨어졌던 게
on flying
생생하게
off,
기억난다고.
smacking against the pylon, squashing into the floor.
정확히는 견갑
A more accurate recounting of the event would have included the fact that my scapula was also forcibly separated from my torso.
그냥 이번에도 우리끼리 하면 안 돼?
Can't we just
다른
keep this
사람들은
between
너무
us?
도움도 안 되고
The other guy just get
문적거리기만
in our
할걸.
way and screw everything up.
저 녀석의 말에
I
직접
can't
동의하게 돼.
believe I'm saying this, but I strongly agree with that one.
오만한 발언이군.
How presumptuous of you all.
너희들만 그런 생각을
You do
가지고
well to
작전에
remember
참여하진 않을 것이라는
But you are
점을
not the only team coming into this operation harboring such arrogant thoughts.
이번 의뢰는
This
해결사
contract is,
총괄협회인
after all,
협회에서 내게
an open
공개
contract
의뢰이기도 하고
hosted by the Hana Association. The association overlooking the operations of fixers. Virgilus stopped himself, noticing an ominous aura from one of the sinners. Hi, Plague! Destin Don Quixote, practically vibrating with excitement. Yes, she is! She's vibrating! Look at her go! She's vibrating! Look at her go! Someone
이쯤에서
gag Don
아무나
Quixote
돈키호테
at your
이쯤
earliest
대신 막으로
convenience.
내가 맞지.
Allow me.
쇠구멍만한 사무소의
Anyway,
해결사가 아닌
This
어느
means
인지도가
that
있는
our
협회
colleagues
소속
joining this
해결사들의
operation
모임이
won't
될 수
be
있다는
any
거다.
ragtag bands of fixers from some alleyway office no one's ever heard of. It is very likely that fixers from somewhat established associations will be joining us. You
내놈
stop
좀
wriggling
가만히
your
놔둘 순 없나?
lips. I am so glad that Otis was here to stop Don Quixote from exploding in joy. Because if she hadn't, we'd be drawing the attention of every single person in the sizable radius.
그래서 뭐 어떤 일
Right,
처리해야
so what
되는데?
kind of monster are we dealing with this time?
아니,
More
어떤
than
식으로
that,
처리하는지가
how
궁금해.
do they want it done? You're talking like some
해결사처럼
shitty backstreet
말씀하시네요.
fixers. Virgilus looked up just as Heathcliff asked this
자세한
question.
건
Further details
때마침 우리에게 걸어오고
will be shared
의뢰자에게
by our client,
하도록 하지.
who graces us with her timely arrival. I saw your boobies on my timeline! In which is exploit Limbus companies not exactly first alliance with a wing. I saw your boobies on my timeline. I saw your big boobies on my timeline. I don't know who you are, but I saw your boobies on my timeline.
이거 특색 붉은
My,
시선으로 배워
what an honor
영광이군요.
this is to meet the Red Grays himself in the
그
flesh.
외에도 모두들
Everyone, I
반갑습니다.
am pleased to meet you
저는
all.
피서
I am
아카이빙
Cicera,
부서의 부장,
head manager of P Corp, archival department.
아카이빙 부서?
Archival
뭔가
department?
기록하는 일이라도
So you
하는 건가?
are bookkeepers, hun?
그렇다고 할 수 있죠.
In a manner of speaking,
다른
yes.
날개는 몰라도
It is rather a
회사에서는 꽤
significant
중요한
department
부서랍니다.
within P Corp, regardless of how other wings treat their own archivists.
그런 중요한 부서의
If a
부장이
bigwig like the head
들어왔다는 건
manager of such an important
무슨
department
말로 이 회사가
is here to
그리
see us
유명해진 건가?
herself, then, boy, I guess we really are putting our names out there. Yeah, why aren't you her boobies?
당신들
I want
림버스
this to be
컴퍼니에 대한
known.
이야기는
I opened up
건너건너서
Twitter and the
들려오더라고요.
only things I was spoiled on was Otis being in some new clothes and her fat tits in my face. I want this to be really well known. And her JJs. I am not joking. Literally, people I don't follow were shoving her tits in my face. I don't know anything about her other than her fat tits. And that it really bothers me. The duality of Limbus Twitter. Exactly. That was literally it. Not an entirely incorrect assessment. I did hear some things about you and Limbus Company through the word of mouth.
뭐라더라.
What was it?
황금가지라는
I
것만 얻을
guess
수 있다면
a medium-sized enterprise that's
불사하면서
employees gladly
의뢰를
braving death to see a
성공시켜내게
contract
하는
to its end.
중견회사라고 하던데.
All just to obtain these golden bows.
틀린 말은 아니지만
That's true, I guess, but hey, she's actually making us sound pretty impressive, huh? For I and my dearest compatriots have relinquished countless evils, though all kinds of hardship and deadly foes play to death indeed. The other sinners were more confused than impressed by her description, but it was clear from Don Quixote's practically twinkling eyes that she was immensely infatuated by it.
이쪽에서도 이번 의뢰에 대한
We did
대략적인
receive
내용은
a brief of this
전달받았습니다.
contract.
다양한 해결사들이 모여
Particular stubborn of a nightmare case, with all kinds of fixers have failed to roll, despite their repeated attempts.
맞아요.
Correct?
해결사들이
I
올 때마다
doubt it is
선수,
customary for the head
부장신하고
manager of an
당신 같은
entire
사람이
department to
마중나와
greet
줄 일은
every
없었을
no-name
거고.
fixer office looking to make a name for themselves. Correct
그것도
again.
더군다나
And seeing
공식적인
how
자리도
you've
아닌
gone to the lengths to
곳에서
privately
의뢰를
deliver
전달한다는
this
건
particular contract to our hand
우리에게 원하는 게
This isn't
도시
a
항공의
simple
토벌뿐만이
urban nightmare
아니라
eradication contract, is it?
그 이상의
I
뭔가를
sense that your
해내줬으면 하는
expectations of us
느껴지는군요.
extend beyond simply defeating.
아까 말한 대로
There must be a
조금까지
particular
불사하면서
task you're expecting us
뭔가를
to
해줄
brave death
것이란
for,
기대가
given your emphasis. What's an
이상한
odd
기분이네요.
feeling? I wasn't going to
굳이
hide it from you
숨길
anyway,
셈도
but
아니었지만
it
간파당한
feels as
느낌이라.
though you're reading me like an open book. More like an open piece of paper, because that's kind of what we need to know. We stared in dumbfounded silence as Virgilus effortlessly cut through hoops to get to the core of the contract.
맞아요.
Yes,
토벌
your
대상이
people
있는
were
위치
quite
어딘가에
blunt about this when you
황금가지라는 게 있다고
contacted
해요.
us first. That there's
이건
this
당신들
golden
쪽에서
bow
우리에게
somewhere
먼저
near
연락을
our
취해서 말한
eradication
정보죠.
target.
처음에 그 연락을
My, I
들었을
was
때
so
얼마나 황당했던지.
astonished when I picked up that
황금가지가
call.
뭐냐는
Your
말에도
people refused to
정확하게
answer our
대답을 해주지도
questions,
않고
refused to tell us what
정확한
those
좌표는
golden
당신들
bows are,
인원이 직접 그 구역으로
insisted that we
들어가야지만
let
알
your
수
people
있다고.
inside the zone to
난
confirm the
장난전화인
exact
줄
coordinates.
알았다니까요.
I almost thought it was a prank call or something.
하지만 그
I
순간
believe
결코
we
거절하지
also
못하지
made you an
않고
offer
함께이지
you could
않았습니까?
not refuse.
장담하는데
I
당신들
don't
회사에는
know if it's
정보
a particular
수집력이
versatile
어마어마하게
agent
대단한
or a very
정보원이나
proactive
유능한
intelligence
정보부서가 있을
department,
거예요.
but your company has some serious intel gathering capabilities. Sarah let out a deep sigh. Being read like an open boob window, yeah! And it leaned against the wall, his shoulders slumped slightly.
그래서
So what exactly are we
토벌해야 되는 게 정확히
eradicating this
어떤
time?
건데요? 여러 해결사가
Given that we
모이는
have
걸
hopeful
보면
fixers queuing up to join the mission,
지난번처럼 지구에서
what
탈출한
is an escaped
항공체가
abnormality
어딘가에
wreaking
돌아다니고
havoc
있는
somewhere
건가요?
like last
혹은
time? Or is it a
뒤틀림이라거나
distortion? Because if it is... Sarah wordlessly stared at Ishmael as she began to rapid fire her list of questions.
설명.
Right.
그러니까
Forgot to explain.
환상체나 뒤틀림이라는
So,
건
abnormalities,
일종의
distortions
근육
are a
같은
kind of
건데요.
monsters that may look similar at first glance. If only our
차라리
problem was just
그런
another monster to
것이었으면
deal with. Something had caught my eye immediately after we arrived at this place. The missing persons flyers. Countless flyers each in search of a different person were taped to the pillars inside the station. Looks like people at P Corp are randomly going missing in no discernible age or gender pattern. To Sarah, realizing that we were staring at the walls of missing person flyers began.
전단지가 떼어지지
As you
않고
can see,
종이가
the
너덜거릴
flyers
때까지
are all
붙어있다는
old, faded, and tattered to the point where the papers are starting to peel off.
거. 여전히
Which means that
그들이
none
집으로
of them have
무사히
returned
돌아오지
home
않고
safely.
있다는 거.
처벌해야 하는 건
So we're not dealing with an entity then.
현상인가?
It is a phenomenon.
행복한 미소가
The land where the happiest smiles bloom.
옛 이야기 속의
The
놀이공원
amusement park of fables and
Mancha
legends. La Mancha Land.
라만차랜드.
La Mancha Land.
집계가 된
More
실종자는
than several
현재
dozen
수십여
people
명.
have been reported missing,
아마
but the
실제로는
real
그
number is
이상이겠죠.
likely much higher.
2달 전
Most of the guests who
피서
visit La Mancha
뒷골목에서
Land,
나타난
which
이
mysteriously
라만차랜드에
materialized
입장한
2 months
방문객들.
ago in the back streets of P Corp,
오늘까지도
are
대부분
still trapped
피자마지
within.
실종?
They have gone missing?
놀이동산에서
Thou sayest yet! How can that be? 'Tis against the nature of amusement parks to be so full of horror, not joy.
제게 할당된
I simply
직원들만으로는
did not
처리가
have enough
불가능했어요.
manpower under my authority to
생긴 지
deal with
사흘
that.
만에 도시 질병에
It was
구애받고
designated an urban plague 3 days
도시
after its
악몽이
appearance,
되었죠.
and now it's been escalated to an urban nightmare.
하지만 도시의
Curious. If it was a mere
도시
urban
악몽 정도라면
nightmare,
피사가
not
자력으로
even a
해결
star
가능한
of the city,
수준이라고
then shouldn't
생각합니다만
P Corp be able to easily handle this on its own?
그게
That's
다른
the thing.
부서에서는
The
그리
other
주목하지
departments
않는
aren't really
현상이라
interested in this phenomenon,
전투 부서의 정규
which means that
직원들이
the marshal
투입되지
department
않았거든요.
won't be sending their elite employees to handle this case.
왜
What?
피사에서는
Yes, wherefore?
시켜주지 않은 겐가?
Wherefore does P Corp not deploy their elite forces to swiftly vanquish its risk lives of the innocent? Don Quixote was now completely and emotionally invested in this gripping tale of tragedy that our clients were sharing. Cesara seemed to be enjoying Don Quixote's excessive, but almost theatrical reaction.
이 현상이 나타난
Because the
장소가
phenomenon only affects the
뒷골목이니까요.
back street.
둥지였다면
Imagine if it happened
당장이라도
somewhere within the
압착부서의
nest.
정예 요원들을
Scourges of the
배치했을
elite
거예요.
agents from the compression department would have descended the moment it manifested.
그쯤하시죠 제사라부장.
That's enough.
그게 다는
Beating
아니지
around to the bush.
않습니까?
Head manager Cesara. What more are you hiding?
당신의
It would have
직책이라면
been a walk in the
타부서
park
직원을
for someone of your
투입해달라는
status.
협조
And
요청은
station to
1도 아니었을 것이고
requisition agents from a different department.
림버스 컴퍼니가
So
선택한 이유는
explain.
따로 있지
Why
않습니까?
do you really go through the trouble of hiring Limbus company?
네.
Yes, my, you really are
못
unrelenting.
이기겠군요. 알겠어요.
Fine, I confess.
자백하겠습니다.
The goal of our department
저희 라만차랜드를
isn't
없애는
the
것이 아닙니다.
eradication of La Mancha Land. Huh?
자,
Now, you
당신들은
will soon
곧
be
다른
heading to La
해결사들과
Mancha Land with
함께
the other
라만
fixers.
한 가지 조언을
A piece of
드리자면
advice, if you will.
당신들이
Do
황금가지를
not let
찾으러
the other
왔다는
fixers
사실을
know that you are
다른
here to
해결사들이
find the
알게
golden
하지만
bow.
황금가지라는
If they
미지의
were to
것이
somehow find out that there
어딘가에
is this
숨겨져 있다고
mysterious artifact
눈이
called the golden
밝혔다.
bow hidden somewhere within that zone,
해결사들에겐 또 다른
it
보상으로
could
여겨질 수도
start
있으니까요.
attracting
괜히 저들을 자극하지
unwanted
말라는
attention
소리죠.
from fixers who considered a bounty separate from the eradication reward. No need to stir the pot.
물론
And
눈치껏 저희
I'm
부서의
sure
목표가
you are all
라만차랜드의
savvy
특별히
to
아니라는
know
것도
that it would be
참고하는 게
wise to keep quiet about the true objective of our department. If you know what I mean.
한마디로
I hear you
피사와
loud and
림버스
clear.
컴퍼니
Let's
서로가
keep this
원하는 것을
hush-hush between P
조용히
Corp and
얻고
Limbus
처리하자는
Company.
소리.
We both get what we want,
정도로 일축할
and we
수
can go our
있군요.
separate ways once this business is over. No fuss, no muss. No coconuts! Did I get that right? That's a pretty good
정리가
summary.
깔끔하시네요.
너무 얕잡아 보지
Who do you think we are?
그렇게
I
멍청하게
can tell you
기회를
right
나눠버리지.
now
우리
that
중에
when it comes to OPSEC,
있을
some
수도
of us might fall slightly behind.
이제 슬슬
About
본론으로
time
향하는 게
we get to the
어떻겠습니까?
point.
이곳에
We're
오래 서
only
있을수록
attracting unwanted
시선만
eyes
많아질
by
뿐이야.
lingering here. That's
그러니
true.
라만차랜드로
Here's your
들어가
mission.
그것을
Into La Mancha
최초로
Land.
만들어낸
Find the thing
무언가
or
혹은
someone
누군가를
that created
찾으면
La Mancha Land
저에게
and bring it to
데려오세요.
me.
누군가?
or someone.
무언가일 수도 있다.
The thing or someone is too insufficient a description. We do not even know if what we seek is made of organic or inorganic material.
단순히 라만철랜드를
So
없애는
I
걸로
do need
끝나는 게
the
아니라
thing
만든 사람이 필요한 이유는
person
뭔가요?
who created La Mancha Land. Shouldn't eradication be it be enough? Huh. Sarah's eyes twinkled for a brief moment as they lingered on Sinclair.
왜 그러시나요?
Did I say something wrong?
그런 질문을 감히 할 거라는 생각조차 하지 못해서 오히려 말문이 막혔달까요?
Now, is that the truth, or is she staring at him because he has the mark of Cain?
제가 당신들에게
Notice how I'm not
왜
asking you
찾아
why
헤매고
you're
있냐는
looking for the
질문을.
golden mouse.
뭐
Well,
굳이 숨길
it's
만한
not like a
내용은
big
아니지만
secret or anything.
굳이
If you
말씀드리자면
really do
그
want to know,
피해에 대한 책임을
here it
묻기
is.
위해서죠.
I just want whoever, or whatever it is behind this case, be held responsible for the damages they've caused. Forsooth! A villain who has committed such wicked atrocities deserves the punishment most fitting.
그리고 겸사겸사
And as a little
다른
bonus,
부서들을
I
제칠
get to
만한
put some
성과를
achievements
올려서
under my belt to give my
간만에
department
승진하면
a little
더 좋고요.
push to rise above the others. I could use some promotion right about now, you know.
어차피
I suppose it doesn't matter whether we accept your proposition
윗선과는
or
이야기가
not.
다 끝난
You
사람이지.
must have already reached an agreement with the top brass of our company.
만약 우리가 그곳을
Right,
직접
but what if,
없애버리는데
after
성공한다고
kicking the
쳐도
phenomenons up,
그 요상한
But
놀이공원을 만든
we
놈이
don't bother
너에게
bringing in the
안
bloke who made this bizarre
그땐
amusement
어쩔
park?
거냐?
What do you do then? Heathcliff spoke crassly, but it was a reasonable question. After all, there was also a chance that we could fail to bring the culprit here, even if we wanted to.
당장 손에
Well,
넣을 수는
then I suppose we'll start
없겠지만
looking into what these golden
황금가지라는
bowls
건
are,
우리 쪽에서도
even
차차
if we won't
연구를
get our
해보기
hands on them
시작하겠죠.
immediately.
갖고 오지 않으면
So you'll start
앞으로
getting in
우리의
our
것을
way
빼앗을
if we
수도
don't
있다는
bring
말이야.
you what you want. Is that it?
물론
It
데려온다면
would be
굳이
a rather
그런
unnecessary
불확실한 걸
and
연구할
cost
필요는
ineffective
없겠죠.
research investment, of course. But you just might force our hand if you don't do as we request.
그리고
Besides,
지금
while the
이
Manchaland is only an
라만차랜드가
urban
도시
nightmare at the
악몽에
moment,
머물고 있다 해도
its threat level is
그
rising
위험도의
exponentially.
성장세가 가파르다
This
보니
means that more and more people in the
도시
city are beginning to
곳곳에서
catch wind of
조금씩
this
주목받고
case.
있어. 지금 이 순간에도
Numerous fixes from
여러
all over the city are
해결사들이
gathering here at this very
라만차랜드의
moment
통일을
to
위해
eradicate La
도시
Mancha
전역에서
Land,
모이고
to
있기도
demonstrate
하고
my point.
라만차랜드를 토벌할 사람들은
So you're saying
우리
that
말고도
we're not
많다는
your
건가?
only option?
돈과 명예를 원하는
Who
자들은
doesn't love fame and
언제나
fortune?
마르는 법이
We could always
없죠.
get a truckload of willing participants if we wanted to. Oh, and
어쩌면 그
maybe, just
해결사들도
maybe, some fixes among them may find themselves
황금가지라는
becoming
곳에 관심을 가질
particularly
수도 있을
invested
거예요.
in these golden
갇힌
bowls.
것이 있으면 단내를
I
풍겨오기
swear,
마련이니까.
these precious artifacts must have a particular smell that attracts fixes like bees to honey. Got
다른
it.
세력이나 해결사가
You want this mission taken care of
조용히
before the
관리하자는
phenomenon attracts too much attention.
이번에도 이야기의
Oh,
핵심을
you're
잘
cutting right through
파악하네요.
the fluff again!
맞아요.
Anyway,
다행인 일이죠.
you got that right.
서로가 찾고
Isn't it
있는 게
unfortunate how we both seem to be
아직까진
under the impression that
서로에게만
what
가치
each of
있다고
us is looking
판단하고
for
있으니까.
won't be of much use to the other? For now, at least.
그래서
I
당신들도
suppose that is why
황금가지에
you're
대해 말을
keeping the
아끼는
nature of
거고
those golden bowls
저희도
discreet. And that is
라만차랜드를
why we're
만든
keeping it on the
무언가에
down low
대해서
about what
입조심을
created
하는
La
거죠.
Mancha Land.
다다.
Agreed.
아는 놈이
The
많을수록
more eyes
정보는
observe an
가치를
info,
잃지.
the less value it has.
공산품처럼.
Like run-of-the-mill, mass-produced products.
그럼 그렇지.
Ah,
난 또
of course,
기념품이라도
all
챙겨주는
worth
줄
talk.
알았잖아.
I got Sarah
따로
said
그런 게
thinking we
아니었네.
were about to get some nice souvenirs.
당신들에게 거는
We have
기대가
very
커요.
high expectations for every single one of you.
죽음까지도
After all,
불사하시는
you're all willing to
분들이잖아요.
die for this, aren't you? She keeps saying that. This is what every single one of our contracts has been like. Our stability and safety go out of the window the moment a mission begins, in earnest. We share nothing but our cold goals and objectives, not exchanging anything deeper than the shallowest transaction. I'm going to accept this as inevitability, but I do know that this is probably not the right way. She looks so cute. I must pierced the dull and resigned eyes of the other sinners. Don Quixote's eyes alone burned with a passionate fire.
제사라 부장이시여.
Thou mayest put thy faith in us, and Major Cesara! I, Don Quixote, and my compatriots here at Limbus Company shall put an end to the terrible reign of I know who made it. The Almanchaland, and rescue every single victim it has claimed.
그 간악한 라만차랜드
And
창조자도
mark
안 되는
my
분이
words, we shall pinch this vile rascal who created Lamanchaland by the collar and present them before thee. Prithee, smite them with the hammer of justice and everyone's steam.
어머나,
My
그거 참
mind
안쓰러운 말이네요.
certainly know how to
웬만한
inspire
해결사들보다
confidence.
더
That's
믿음직스러운
more than
거요?
I could say for the vast majority of fixers I've known.
돈 quijote.
On Quixote shall battle valiantly and honorably, so shall my name be forever etched in the halls of P Corp. Don Quixote was bouncing up and down. I am Don Quixote, and I shall commit various war crimes in the name of justice. She's gonna get a magical girl. Ego. Don Quixote was bouncing up and down, like she was prepared to stand at Cesare's beck and call.
그만.
Please stop.
그 짧은
This
시간에
woman certainly wasted no time figuring out how to turn her into putty in her hands.
저 녀석이 너무 쉬운 거 아니냐?
It really ain't that difficult to see how the last works, to be fair.
자, 그럼 슬슬
Well
이동할까요?
then, shall we get a move on?
떠나세. 자,
Let us depart! Lead the way, Lady Cesara!
안타깝지만
Oh,
안내는
I'm
없어요.
sorry. Sadly, I
저는
can't go there with
여러분들에게
you. Please head to the location marked on this piece of paper.
어째서인가?
Yet wherefore? A journey on the lonesome shall be so weary, no?
당연하잖아요.
Isn't it obvious? If we
온갖
show up at the
해결사들이
fixed gathering, the head
모여있다는
manager of a whole
곳에서 우리가 저
department in
부장이랑
tow
같이
will
들어가면
attract more eyes
순식간에
than
인기 스타가 될
superstars on the red carpet. Yep,
피사가
I'm
모종의
sure they'll sniff out our
연결고리가
connection to
있다는
P-Corp
냄새를
at a
맡게
glance. Yet,
인기 스타.
are not stars of super variety a good goal to strive for?
돈키호테,
Don Quixote,
네 말했듯이
this
꼭
might come as
하나같이
news to
않다는
you,
걸
but
슬슬 할 때가
sometimes words can mean more than one thing at a time.
현장은 뒷골목에
Here's a path,
있으니
so I'll let you move freely
통행권을
between the back
나눠드릴게요.
streets and the nest of
당분간
P-Corp.
피사의
You know
뒷골목과
that it's a work
종지를
visa.
자유롭게 오갈 수
However,
있는
so it
특수
won't
업무
last forever.
디자인이에요.
If they can just hand out something so important this easily, I can't imagine why her department won't be able to handle it themselves. Sinclair was still quietly suspicious, but that small doubt was practically buried in the brief commotion that followed as sinners gathered in front of Cesara to receive their visas. Gotcha! When the sinners are accepted and respected by fixers and ways of the city. P-Corp IDs win? P-Corp IDs win. Alright, so. What team do I use? What team should I go with? I mean, I feel like Charge would probably be the best right now in terms of like use a bleed team. Oh god, I know I have a dedicated just bleed. Oh yeah, it's the NP bleed. Yeah. Oh, I need it. Yeah, you need to change the hook office. There we go. You have anyone with bleed? Is that charge right? Yeah, you're just charge. I forgot. Yeah, you're just charge. No one else here is bleed to give a good bleed passive. Your bleed passive, so that's good. That's a unique bleed passive, so it's whatever. Yeah, but the passive is what I'm talking about. Because if I'm going to do bleed, I might as well do, wait. Oh yeah, you. There we go. Bump. Cause like if I'm gonna use her, I might as well like I feel like this. Let's see here. Do you have anyone that does bleed? No. Yeah, but it's just for whistle. I could probably put her there for just for whistle. But I don't think I have enough. I know. I don't. Do I have enough lust? I might have enough lust for whistle, so I might as well. You don't really have anything, and you have. Oh yeah, I forgot. You guys bleed. Wait. I forgot you bleed, and I don't have. Oh yeah, I forgot. You got D level. I had you at max level, and you got D level. I forgot you got D level. Let's go ahead and put you at 45. And then re-up-tie you. Yeah, I forgot he got D'd and everything got dropped. Because I can use you, but it's not envy. I already watched this. I don't need to watch it again. Bruh. I need to get. Wow, that being there is kind of funny. Alright, I need to get you sayings. Was that enough? I kind of hope it was. Where you at? There you are. Bruh. That's annoying. That's annoying. I might as well pull. I might as well pull for these two goobers. I might get a couple Sinclair, a couple Yisangs. Hi, Sinclair. I got none. Alright, cool. Any? I got none. Actually, no, I did get a couple. Never mind, I did get a couple. Okay, come on. Any of them can be, you saying it'll be helpful. Nice single Yisang. That's kind of annoying.
주인께서 명하셨습니다.
Okay.
당신.
Cool. Thanks. There we go. There's a couple more. Really funny. Based on. Based on. Dawn is based. There we go. Okay, how much do I have now? 43. Are you serious? 40. Are you serious? I have 43. Bro, really? Is there any more? Gosh, no, it's not. Oh man, that's annoying. And I've used them all to try and get it into. Put them all in him. Gosh darn it. 6 more. And 7 more. It's kind of annoying. It's actually mildly annoying. Go again. Yisang! 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 No Yisang. But that is actually useful. 4. I need 4. I need 4. That is mildly annoying. Dude! As a funny passive name? What's his funny passive name? Dual... Dual live stream. That is kind of funny. Quick Mia Dungeon Detour? That's gonna take like 20 minutes.
금일 작업은
Do I really care that much? Okay, what is the actual difference between Uptime 1 and 2? Better clashing on skill 1. Yeah, that's really big difference, actually. Oh, it's mildly annoying. Yeah. And you can't get any of the bonus yet, anyway. That's slightly annoying. Oh, well. Oh, meal. Oh, well. Actually, yeah, she might actually be useful for this, actually.
망치를 쥐고
Because for her... Wait, what's your skills? Purple, envy, pride. You don't help with this at all. You do with envy. And you help with pride. Yeah, okay, you know what? I'm gonna stick with you. I'll stick with that. Alright, let's level up everyone up to wrong button. Alright. 49. 49. 49. 49. 49. And lastly, 47. Sure, that works. Alrighty. Well, when I get enough, I'll max him back out. Wait, I never had you maxed out. I could max you out. I can max you out right now. But I'll wait on that. Alright, let's go!
얼마나 찢을까?
Susanna's directions led us to an empty lot. The Numaso is the sink, which is speed. Declared dual and light pose. The Numaso goes on a rupture team. Yeah, I know.
뭐야
But-
여기?
It's not really enough rupture to really make a good rupture team. Like, there's not enough good rupture for a good rupture team. You know what I mean? Like realistically? Like, Rupture trying to make a Rupture team just ends up with too many 2-stars that have bad clashing. And with with their weakest skill, where it's like, it's just not reliable enough for clashing. Like, what do you have for Rupture? You have the Numaso. You have... Yes, but because of all the... The thing with that, though, is that there's enough to counterbalance Rupture, like, as a stat, as a stats effect, to help with it. And it's good, but it's like, it's not anything spectacular and you don't have a lot of wiggle room with it. I have a Nana. The hell is this now?
골목은 보통
This ain't like the tight alleyways
뒤집어
and back streets I know.
왜 여기만 텅 비어 있어?
What's this huge empty lot doing here? Welcome to Hobotown!
그러게.
Welcome to Hooverville!
뒷골목에서 이 정도의 땅을 놀리는 건 흔치 않을 텐데.
Right. Weird. It's rare to see that much real estate go unused in the back streets.
이유는 모르겠지만
There are a bunch of banners hanging by the buildings for some reason too.
너희는 현장을
Miss
보고 있다.
Faust and I
나는 잠시
converse
파우스트 씨와
with the
함께
person in charge.
담당자를
The rest
만나고
of you
오지.
assess the situation in the meantime.
그때까지
Don't
얌전히.
start any trouble.
아니, 큰 사고까진 가지
Don't
말도록.
start too much trouble until we return.
여부가 있겠는가?
Thou mayest place thy faith in us. He's given up on us, the slim hope that we won't be getting into any trouble without him.
자, 그럼
Well, let's say what we're working with here. The empty lot was surrounded by all kinds of warning signs and parameter tapes, deterring anyone from haphazardly wandering inside. And we reached out to grab the tapes to duck under them. Damn! Hey, dude! 7 Faust, Ryoshu, Yiseng, and Heathcliff, and Otis. K. Hong Lu, Lantern Dawn, Deviant Rhodia, Red... Oh yeah, Deviant Rhodia's, I forgot about him. I forgot about her. 6 2-stars and 6 3-stars. Really? He has that many and it still sucks as a stat? Wow. 7 Faust, not great for Rupture. Ryoshu is actually pretty good. Yiseng's kind of bad. Heathcliff's kind of mid. Otis, I like Otis, but Otis is not for Rupture. All those IDs and still no positive on count. If there was positive on count, Rupture would be way too powerful. If there was too much positive on count, Rupture would be too powerful. That's the problem. The second you have an ID who can go positive on Rupture, Rupture will be too strong. Because it is anything you try to do with Rupture to make it stronger as a status is as simple as making an ID that goes plus on count naturally. Having that on an ID 99 99 99 99 99 99 99 99 99 99 99 99. Brody and Maso can say I don't consume Rupture anymore. Yes, so that is helpful. I haven't looked at the kits yet, but that's useful. But I believe that, like, if I remember correctly, the conditionals for that is kind of silly, isn't it? Like, it's not easy to do. At least I'm pretty sure with Rhodia. Like, don't they have to be like Rupture plus 10 or something? Yeah, and you're never getting that. Yeah, but that's the thing. Once you get, like, you're not getting over that. Like, you're not getting over that. You're not. A voice rang out, stopping us in our tracks.
네,
Yeah? I mean, what?
잘 모르는 것 같아서 하는 말인데
Who the hell are you?
함부로 들어오면
Alright,
안
I'll
돼.
be not, since it does seem like you guys know what you just walked into. This place off limits, okay? Off limits.
저도 그렇고
This is only like
여기
me and the
모여있는
rest of the people
사람들은
gathered here,
해결사거든요.
yeah?
네,
Sirs, cities aren't allowed on the
여기는
operation grounds.
일반인들이 함부로
Jeez, these
있으면 안
B Corp
되는
folks sure are sloppy the
작전
parameter
구역이에요.
job.
나참 피사는 관리를 어떻게 하는 거라?
Amplitude conversion, orange rupture. Rupture now does 1 billion damage. Like, I'm trying to think of ways they can help with, like, sheets is a great way to help with that. Because you know what, because doesn't the, sheets, yeah, if you get hit while with the, talismans, you get, rupture applied. I forget if it applies count or not. I don't think it does. But something like that, more units that can apply that might help with rupture. But more than likely, the best you're going to get is 20 damage, no more rupture. And that's kind of the problem with rupture right now. Like, I feel like rupture's the weakest stat. Like, 100%, and the only thing you can do to make it better is making it broken. Which kind of sucks.
잠깐만.
Wait.
뭐죠?
Why didn't you look at me when you said that?
쳐다보면서?
Why?
우리를
Oh,
걱정해주는
thou
것이다.
art concerned
괜찮네.
for our
괜찮아.
safety. No worries, good man, no worries.
아직
Fixers
해결사는
we may
아니지만
not be,
너희를
but the
위해
daring
목숨을
hearts of
불사하고
justice
싸운다는
of earth
그
within thee is
마음만큼은
just as
모두가
great
내
as
한
our
가지지.
own. For as sooth we are prepared to burn death to see it. Don Quixote confidently leaps over the warning tape and scampers into the empty lot. Hey, do you have any idea what you're walking into?
자네들처럼
Hark, we are right
우리를
here on a
찾아내.
contract, just
우리야만
as you.
차례인데
The contract is the eradication of the Mutterland. I could practically hear everyone in the empty lot turning around to look at us. The looks on their eyes could hardly be described as friendly. In fact, their alarm at our arrival was palpable. That's when one of the fixers, wielding a massive weapon, strode in our direction.
너희도 사냥하러 온 놈들이라고.
Yo, he looks sick! You're here for the hunt, you twerps. Oh man, silly me. I forgot to do maintenance for my weapons. Whoopsie doodle. I don't have time for this. I guess I'll go take care of that now. Bye. The obnoxious guy was clearly way in over his heads. He lead away when the giant of a fixer stomped his way into the conversation. Any other fixers shook their heads as though they knew what was about to happen.
딱 봐도 협회 출신은 아니고.
You're clearly
이름도
not
안 알려진
fixers from an
어중간한 사무소에
association
서
of...
모양인데.
Oh. You're Helsing. You're Helsing. You're, Van Helsing. You're Victor Van Helsing. Is it Victor? Is it Victor? I think so. Obviously not anyone from an office or even passing around.
대체 몇
How many
명이 더
of these small
기어들어오는
town
거지?
fellows are going to
어중이
talk,
떠중이가
take
늘어나는
on?
걸 보니
Acceptably more of them, and we don't know how to split it on of that reward money
나중에
between us.
거스름 돈.
We've already getting these
시비가
bloody
넌 놈이 벌써 두
tasses
명이냐?
ran for fun, eh?
옷은 송곳니
Emblems on their garbs say Frank Hunt Office, yet to hunt fangs
사냥이라
has to me
너희 실제로 본
never
적은 있나?
seen one of them in person before.
무엇을 말인가?
Privy seen what?
혈귀.
Blood fiends.
혈귀?
Blood fiends?
이것과
Wait,
혈귀가
we didn't
관련이
even blood
있다는
fiends in
건가?
this
이
contract.
임무에 혈귀가
We were not
연관되어
informed
있다는
of any
것은
blood fiend
전달받지
involvement
못한
in this
사실이다.
contract. It's John Belmont.
네가 봐.
Would you look at that?
이놈들도
No, nothing
제대로 아는
amateurs.
것도
All of it.
들어왔잖아. 난
It
너희같이
makes my
돈만
blood
보고
boil to
아무것도
rush
모른
it
채
like you
득달같이
rush in to have a
달려드는
contract
놈들을
just for the
보면
promise of some
그와
cash and fame.
혈기
Not only do
수행을
you get in the way of the hunt,
방해하는
but you
것도
also
잔뜩 떠진 내
spoil the
흥까지
fun
쉽게
of this
만들거든.
activity.
아니 왜? 돈만 보고 하는 게
Say
잘못인가?
what? What's so wrong with keeping our eyes on the money? You know what? Hong Lu has not said a gosh darned word.
로자 씨,
Rhodia,
아마도 이자들은
I don't think
처벌
they're here
현상금이
just for the
목표가
contract
아니라서.
award.
이 사건
yes.
자체에 특별한
This
의미를
case
부여하는
seems to hold a special meaning to them.
단순히 돈으로
Fools
움직이는
driven by their
자들이다.
creed as
골치
are
아픈
much
유형이지.
more troublesome to deal with than simpletons motivated by money.
혈기를
I
상대하는 게
refuse to
뭔지
take part
알지도
in an
못한
operation
놈들과
alongside these
같이
idiots
임무를
who
수행할
don't even
마음은
know what
없다.
it's like to deal with blood fiends.
닥커.
Shut the heck up!
무시하려고 해도
Yo, I know that!
뭐라고 했지?
As much as I would like to avoid entertaining you amateurs, I'll admit that curiosity has gotten the better of me. What did he just say to me?
닥쳐라, 이 허세만 가득한 새끼.
Yo, let's go, Sinclair! They didn't censor you this time! Shut the hecky up, you arrogant son of a...
닥쳐라 허접 이었다.
Ah! I love them. I want them to kiss. It was shut that flap hole, ugly. Oh.
이번엔
That's
좀
ugly.
더 들어가신 모양이네요.
Looks like you let a bit of your personal feelings bleed into that interpretation.
하지만 그런 단축도 마음에 드는.
But yours wasn't half bad.
아무튼
Anyway,
저희도 혈기라면
this is
많이는
our first
아니지만
blood
나름
feud contract, you know.
상대해봤고
It may not be much. We
당신들한테
dealt with them
무시받을
before.
사람은 한 명도 없어요.
We don't deserve to get talked down to by the likes of you. By you like that. Not one of us.
적어도
At least when it comes to fighting.
다 좋았는데 굳이 한 번쯤 드렸어야
Great
해.
comeback. But I'm docking a few points for that hesitation there.
혈기와 싸워본 경험은 있다는 건가?
So this ain't your first
그럼
rodeo
솜씨 한번
then?
볼까?
Then show me what you've got.
어줍잖은
Let's see if
놈들이
you're all talk or you're
진짜
real hunters. Ready for the real deal. Mate,
들어가기도
are
전에
you really
여기서
doing
힘
this
빼야 돼?
here?
다 허락받고
Here?
왔다니까.
Before we even set foot in there. I'm telling you, we've got permits and
너무
everything.
걱정은 마라.
Don't be a baby.
발다리 정도만 적당히
I'll
부럽게
hurt you
만들어주지.
just enough to send you home crying.
나 집으로 돌아가고
With a
싶어지만
broken arm and a leg convince you.
집으로 돌아가는
You'll
열차를
thank
타면서
us on your train home. I'd say an arm and a leg are much more acceptable losses than getting your blood brutally drained by the blood fiend. Alright, so we're gonna kill you now.
오늘도 즐거운 하루의 시작이네.
So,
그렇지?
combative Fang
잠시만.
Hunt.
볼륨 좀 확인해 볼게. 대답 소리가 잘 들리지
Prideful Fang
않아서.
Hunt Office Fixer. They have am I crazy? Or wait, is that JTech? But am I crazy? Or are those meat mallets? Are those meat pulverizing mallets? Are those meat pulverizing mallets? Am I crazy?
총원 불경.
Okay, there we go. The only clashing. And there you go. Bonk, bonk. Oh, wow. Okay, that did a lot of damage.
개체의 상태가 좋지 않아 보여. 이 틈을 파고들어서 완벽하게 제압시켜보자.
Ah, okay, that makes sense. Oh, yeah, guarantee dodge. Cool. S-H. S-F. Oh, yeah, work.
보자 너.
Bonk. Bonk. Bing. Bonk. 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 Oh!
방금 공격은 좋았어. 이대로만
Dead.
계속해보면 좋을 텐데.
Bye, buddy.
알아서 처리.
Sorry, who's gonna come in?
저놈을 추적해.
Poke. Hey, that's nice.
기름도 나오지 않는 놈이구나.
Wait, that killed you? Wow.
뭐든지 하나씩 줄여가면서 시작하는 거지.
Okay. I thought this might have been going too fast. Speed. Man, you go so fast. These guys aren't hard at all. These guys are easy peasy. I'll dodge it.
대가리
That's
딱
right.
떼도
Oh, see, I meet two devices. I was right! Bonk. How are you so plus?
약점을 잘 찌른 것 같네요.
Dude, I just realized this. He's saying is plus. They use rupture. Wait, they use rupture?
한눈에 봤을 때는 불리해 보이긴 하지만
Wait, they are rupture
유리한 구도를
units.
만들어낸 것 같은데.
Alright, so note to self, this canto is rupture canto. Huh, interesting. Bonk, 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 bonk. This is, okay, if at whatever. Actually,
총원 불격.
bonk, bonk, bonk.
이걸로 제가 탔군.
Hey, seems not doing bad. Rupture bleed canto, yeah, sounds about right. Cause those are the two weakest,
기름도
그래.
나오지 않는 놈이 군.
저놈을
Bruh, you couldn't even activate your thingy.
기세가 수그러지는 반격에 잘했군. 한 놈도 남지 않을 때까지
한눈에
지금을
봤을
반복한다.
때는
Right,
불리해
can't
보이긴
do your thing.
하지만
결국에는 유리한 구도를 만들어낸 것
Relentlessly
같은데.
stab them. Relentlessly stab them, please.
대가리 딱 떼도.
제법 지쳤나 보.
I think you may get go buster whack whack.
뭐가 쏘라.
Yeah, go!
기름도 나오지 않는 놈이 구려.
이걸로 제가 탔군.
Bro, why is he saying positive on boys, like super positive on
이배를
boys?
쉽게 넘볼 해적도 고래도 몇 없을 테지.
Like he is super positive on boys. What to be fair, like company upon our departure from the Radagas's hands. Shenanigans. Shenanigans is what we fell our hands into. Alright, I was wondering if I got another one. Alright, let's go.
가자.
Kaja! Kajugugu gaga. Is it gonna be just another fight? Okay, another fight.
나만 믿고
Cam
거길
is there to
지켜줘.
gas him up.
도움이 될
gas
수
him
있을
up.
거야.
Bonk. Bonk. I feel like I would want to use this just to get that real quick. And put it back into
내가
rotation,
시범을
yeah.
보이지.
That's fine. Taking one hit. Someone.
기세가 수그러지는군. 저놈을 추적해.
Bonk.
뭐가 내 죄.
that works.
내가 알아서 처리.
Now, how much damage did Yiseng Hong Lu take? A lot? Awesome. That's why I really wanted to know. That's why I really wanted to see. Bonk. Oh, wow, Captain, you're way in the front, dog. If at 6+ envy resonance, including this skill, use adjust vengeance. Upon activation above effect, skill's affinity is changed to envy. Leftmost multifold retribution is activated first. Activates 2 times per combat. Hey, that's actually clashes really well now. Alright, sure, and then, sure. I need that.
쓸지 말지.
당신 공격은 좋았어. 이대로만
I don't even think I'm
좋은
doing
소식이
any
아니야.
bleed. I think I'm just getting bonk. Bruh.
우리가 우세를 점하고 있어. 하지만 여기서
Bruh.
방심하면 안 돼.
That's bruh.
지휘팀이라면 완벽하고 빈틈없이 모든 걸 끝마쳐야 하지 않겠어?
That worked. Instantly dead. Bonk. Bonk.
제법
Bonk.
지쳤나 보.
Okay, also, am I the only one who's getting tired of all these stat effects? Like, new ones?
함이 그
Like, there's way too many unique stats effects. Like, too many.
정신 차리게. 장부에
한눈에
따르면
봤을 때는
맨정신에
불리해 보이긴
지배하니까.
If they're
하지만
gonna add a new stat effect, they should have it be for like an entire team.
것 같은데.
I don't know, it's getting too much for me. Would that be mean? Would that be mean? I feel like that would be mean. I feel like that would be mean. The absolute at 6 absolute resonance. I feel like that's mean, and I don't think it will activate. But let's see.
가세.
빨리 해치우고 그냥 가죠.
느려졌는 저거
It didn't.
추기 쉽고
Good to know.
우리가 우세를
It didn't
점하고
activate.
있어. 하지만
Bonk.
여기서 방심하면 안 돼.
보지 않나?
지휘팀이라면 완벽하고
Okay.
빈틈없이
Also, what did I get
모든 걸 끝마쳐야
exploded on my phone? Someone's going live. Okay. Alright.
부족해 찾아갔지.
How many chapters is there? Is it a lot? I feel like there's probably a lot.
정신 차리게.
Dude, die.
장부에 따르면 이 맨정신에 지배하니까. 필터의 집념이 담겨 있지.
Wait, who would have dealt the most damage?
도대체 그런
Your
변신 기술은
transformations.
또 보도 못한
I
기술을
must
쓰는
say,
거야.
I haven't seen anything like it before.
야, 이 정도면
And enough
현지들도
demonstration for you, you
되냐?
twat.
그래, 이 정도면 인정할 수밖에 없지.
Fine, I'll admit you've got some skills.
생각보다 괜찮은 놈들이 왔는데 제 몫을 할 줄 아는 해결사는 언제나 환영이지.
I'm sorry. I'm really, really sorry, but this guy just literally looks like this other dude, but with a different head, like, glued on top. He literally looks the exact same. I think he's skinnier, though. But he looks so weird, like that head should not be with that body. Oh, then not half bad. We always welcome cooperation with fellow fixers who can carry their own weight.
이제 보니
Hey,
너희 전에 워프
I
승강장 앞에서
recognize you.
떠들던 개들이구나.
I saw you guys
되게
busy
바빠
chatting
보인다.
away back at the warp train
Huh?
platform.
나는 로메로야.
My name's Romero, by the way. Oh,
이름이
Romero.
싸우는데 뒤에서 구경하고 있었던 건가?
You just sat there and watched as your men were out there fighting.
처음부터
Yeah,
구경했던 건 아니고
But the fight was already underway
중간부터
when I got
봤어.
here, and I doubt I would have
어차피
been able to
얘네들은
talk
말려도
them out of it.
내 말을 잘 안 듣거든.
Besides, I had a feeling that you
그리고 아까
guys
보니까
could hold your own
쉽게
against my
다
men.
이해해줘.
So please allow me to
나쁜
ask for
친구들은
your
아니야.
understanding. They're not bad
혈기들을
people.
사냥할 때
They're
온갖
just
일을
on edge.
겪다 보니
Anyone would be
조금
after
예민한
what
거지.
they've gone through in their struggles against the blood fiends.
이해하오. 그런 존재를
You have
사냥하다
my
보면
understanding.
많은 것에
Hunting
의구심을 품을
entities
수밖에
such as
없을
those who
테니.
lie beyond the kin must plant seeds of doubt in many a heart of men.
사실 나도 얘들 의견에
Okay.
부분적으로는 동의해.
Right, and I do
토벌
agree with
선대에
them,
비해서
at least
피사와
partially.
하나 협회에서
The bar
내건
set by
토벌
P Corp and Hana
참가자들은
Association for fixes
지나칠
participating in
정도로
this contract
분별력이
is
떨어져.
shockingly low and indiscriminate.
나였다면
If it were up to me,
그런
I would
식으로
have set a more
조건을
strict
낮춰서
set of
모집하진
conditions.
않았어.
His friendly smile faltered slightly as he gestured around the empty lot.
저쪽 천막
The
주위를
ground.
둘러봐.
Over there by the command
뭘
tent.
알고서 온
Just
놈들이
one
있긴
look at
한지.
who we're working with, and I'm
이런
sure it'll
건
become plenty
전문가에게
clear that
맡기는 게
they
제일
don't
안전했을
know
텐데
what
말이야.
they're walking into. They should have hired only the professionals to take on this contract. Around the command tent? Oh, wait! Zwei and Sink, right? Zwei and Sink. Right? It's the Zwei and the Sink. This stupid headphones pissing me off. It keeps untightening itself, and I want it tight. I don't know why it's... It keeps being tight, and I want it tight. More tape. Should help. Okay, there we go. Is that tight enough? Probably not. Okay.
여러분들 봤어? 저기 입구 쪽에서
Cute
싸우는 거?
boy!
정말 난장판이지? 세상에 내가 이런 놈들이랑 같은 의뢰를 하면서 부대끼고 있어야 된다는 거야.
Oh, you serious? Oh my god, it's so stupid. Oh my god. Oh my god. What needs the footage? Oh my god, he has a selfie stick! Why does he have a selfie stick? Why does he have VTuber hair? Why does he have VTuber hair? Wow, chat, is this for real? There's a huge brawl by the entrance. It's real amateur hour here, out here. Guys, can you believe that I gotta stand shoulder to shoulder with these idiots for a contract?
저자는 또
What the hell is he doing? In the distance, we saw some guy who opened his mouth and drank some exaggerated blood and Chad, is this for real? Chad, is this for real? Yo, Chad, is this for real? Is this for real? No cap? No cap? Oh my god, no. We have all had experienced someone like him in the past. That guy reminds me of a certain someone. He's taking pics like that guy, Siegfried. He ran around for a while, visiting every corner of the empty lot, trying to get every detail in the frame. And shit, I confirm it is in fact a true event! Shit, is this real? And Sonny started trying to us as an annoyed guy!
이봐, 너희.
Hello, yes, you guys were there! Oh my god, my throat. Oh, I just broke my throat. Oh my god, I was laughing too hard. Oh no. Oh my god. Alright. Hast thou called upon us?
좀 다른 데로
Do
가줄래?
you mind loitering around somewhere else?
방해가 되잖아.
Shoo, you're getting in the way of my viewers, guys.
저희의 통행에도 방해가 되는데요.
But you're literally in our way, guy. Oh my god, this is so stupid! Oh my god! Oh my god, this is so stupid. He whipped his attention back to his selfie stick as though he was pretending not to hear what Ishmael said. Or as if he didn't.
지금 내가 어디
Oh, you wanna know where I am? Hold on to your seats, guys. I'm at the back streets of District 16. Yep, where P Corp is.
맞아. 지난번에 피사 150년
Oh yeah, remember the
반영구
P
통조림
Corp
후기 방송
150
다들
vintage
기억하지?
semi-permanent
그런데
canned ice
아쉽게도
cream
오늘은
unboxing
아이스크림이
and
먹고
rep.
오게 아니야.
What? What do you mean Maso is this guy?
저 양반은 아까부터
So, I've been meaning to ask,
누구한테
who's that fella
말하려는
even
건데?
talking to? The heck's he's doing?
아마도 방송을 보고 있는 자기
I think
시청자들한테
he's
말하고
talking to
있는
his
것
viewers who
같아요.
are watching his show.
모종의 방송
It appears that he is a
호스트라는
host of a certain show.
최근 일부
It has been
도시에서는
reported that in
카메라를
certain
통해
parts of the city,
간단한
a new
방송을
culture
송출하는
of
문화가
live
유행이라는
streaming
것
via
같아요.
those cameras have been on the rise. Ah! Mm-hmm. He's a VTuber!
무례한 작자네.
Uh-huh.
너무
What a
신경
rude
쓰지 마.
piece of work. Don't let him get you down, kiddo. What? Huh? What a glorious day it is! Behold! This man is the commander of Sikh Association West! His name is honored as one of the top 10 Asian pictures! Featured in the October issue of Pictures Monthly! One of the big three picture magazines of the city!
누누이 말하는 거지만 그런 걸 아는 사람
I know we say this every single time, but most people don't know what. Never mind.
버스에서
How have you not heard it when I shared this news of grave significance upon the bus? As none of you heeded my words.
미쳤냐 그걸 듣게? 당연히 안 듣고 잤지.
Are you mad? Why don't I listen to you when I can nap instead?
길 운행 중에
Such herring over a winding path
멀미를 유발하오.
is oft
Don
a cause
Quixote야.
of sickness on the road, Miss Don Quixote. Oh my god, do you think city VTubers are real people trapped inside of a Matrix-like machine? No, they're just the machine people. Probably great. The grumbling sinners clearly existed outside Don Quixote's world. She was breathing very heavily, and a look of admiration clear on her face. I did not imagine, even in my wildest dreams, that I would be shaking hands with such a mere in person. Of course, no one shook hands or exchanged the simplest pleasantries to Camille just yet. Oh my gosh, it's so funny. Oh my god, this is so silly.
해냈어.
해냈어!
이 배를 쉽게 넘볼 해적도 고래도 몇 없을 테지.
In which the tale of our young master is revealed. Wait, hold on, what? Wait, which treats the life and the contracts of not so famous but valiant Don Quixote. In which is explored Limbus Company's not exactly first alliance with a wing, wherein the sinners are accepted and respected by fixers and ways of the city, of what befell our company upon our departure from the Red Gaze's hands, in which the tale of our young master is revealed. It's like it's telling its own story.
볼송사납군. 여기까지 와서 추태를 부리나?
Cute girl. So embarrassing. Do you really have to clown around with that thing all on a mission?
와, 여러분.
Wow! Hey,
이쪽은
chat,
이번
look,
연구에서
allow me
내
to
모조를 맡은
introduce you all to
지하
Paula of
옆에
the Spy Association. She'll be my sidekick in this mission.
보조가 아닌
Listen, I'm not your sidekick.
착장을 보면 알겠지만 나랑
As you can probably
똑같이
tell from her outfit, she's a
해결사들이야.
fixer from the West, just like me.
가끔 이렇게
The
협회에서 내
association
보조를
sometimes
멋대로
sticks me with a
붙여서 협력
sidekick
작전으로
like her against my
의뢰하기도 해.
will for some contracts.
그래,
A joint
맞아,
operation,
맞아.
you know?
난 혼자일 때도
Oh
빛나는
well,
분이긴 하지만
totally. I know I really shine when I work alone, but what can I do? I gotta do what the higher ups tell me to do. You get it right.
그래도
Well,
자,
why don't you say hello
올라왔지?
to my dear friends
우리
anyway,
팬 여러분들에게
Miss Paula? Oh my God, Paula's just a pouty face. So cute. Wow, a collaboration of the sink and the swine. Two formidable forces together as one. I think she's tearing up. Yes, I am. What great! Oh, yes, great! My heart pounds madly as though it's explosion is nigh.
영상으로만 본 자들이, 책자로만 보던 자들이, 피규어로만 보던 자들이 직접 걸어다니고 이야기하는 걸 눈앞에서
That's a wild dog. Am I crazy? Or is that a wild dog? Or the stray dogs, I mean. That's a stray dog. Yeah. Wait, is that Dino? Wait, hold on. Hold your horses. Is that Dino? No, that is a stray dog. That is literally a stray dog. That is literally Dino's tattoos. That is literally Dino's tattoos. The only difference is it looks like he has a t-shirt on. Yeah, that looks like, at the very least, Dino's tattoos. But the stray dogs aren't, they're a syndicate. Could also just be tattooed syndicate number 52. Yeah, it could just be generic syndicate man, but like that, the fact that they use specifically a stray dog, 'cause that is what, that is a stray dog. Or at the very least something similar. The great figures I had previously seen through, only through recordings, through books, through figurines. I hear before me in the blades, conversing, ambling right before mine eyes. Do you know most of the fixers here then, Don Quixote?
구독 중인 해결사 잡지에 나온 해결사들은 대부분
If a fixer has not
모조리
been
알고 있네.
featured in one of the magazines I am subscribed to, then verily, ha ha ha! Or generic parent anti-anime. But that's very, no, my problem is that's very specific. That's my problem. That is very specifically Dino's tattoos. That's like, not like, Like, that is literally Dino's tattoos. It's Ricardo, whatever. Because it's not Gyeong, and it's not Zulu. It is specifically Dino's. And you can't see his pants, and he's too fat, but whatever. Right, if that's the case, then if everyone here really are all fixers. And she probably knows who that person is too, right? The person who's been saying dags at us this whole time. Who is it? Then who are they over there? That group of fixers who's been staring at us for a while. Allow me to observe. I thought reputation already preceded us to be recognized by mere sight. Tis a joyous conundrum indeed. Tis precisely why I had said that I must graciously bow out from that special feature on the front page of a newspaper. I may have a few gaps in my knowledge. 'Tis probably that they are from a small upstart office that hath only recently registered itself. But 'tis clear from the fashion which they are garbed that they hail from the east.
다행이네요.
What a relief.
저분들이 누구인지는
Conveniently, I
마침
recognize
제가
who
알고
they are.
있거든요.
Who they?
모르는 해결사를
Thou recognize the fixer whom I do not, for truth? What?
알았어. 고개 숙여. 얼른.
Sir,
같이 쳐다보지 마.
come on, man. Don't look back at them.
아까부터 계속
We have been
마주보고
looking
있는
at each
중이야.
other for a while.
눈을 피하려는
There is no
없어.
reason for me to avert my eyes.
세간에서는
My man,
눈싸움으로 부르거든.
that's what most people call a staring contest, and it's rude. Let's
어?
just.
이제
They're walking
저쪽으로
towards us.
걸어오고 계시는데요?
Should we wave at them or
손이라도
something? Crap.
이렇게 된 거.
Then,
착잡히 다시 쳐다보자고.
Let's stare right back at them again.
당당하게.
Let's at least not come off like we're scared of them. Yeah, confidence. You know what? They're within hearing distance, right? Yep. They're right in front of us.
아이씨,
Bloody hell, don't look away, lad.
어떻게 해?
Eyeball them right back. We don't want to get caught unaware if we're going to get
야,
into fisticuffs.
일 있냐?
Alright, lads. Hey, you got business with us or what?
어?
Huh?
넌 또 왜
What's with that grin on
이상한
your
소리를
face?
아, 여러분에게
I
이렇게
didn't know
빠르게
I'd be introducing her
소개해드리게
to
될 줄은
everyone. Oh, that's his
인사시켜드릴게요.
sister. You say
제
hello.
동생
My little sister.
가시입니다.
Jaehyun. I was right! It's Ricardo on the cover.
동생이요?
Little sister?
자칫하면 몰라볼
I
뻔했지
almost didn't
뭐야.
recognize you.
마지막으로
Last
보았을
I
때만
remember,
해도
you were only
무릎만
up to my
했었잖니.
knees in height.
그건 어릴 때였으니까.
That's because I was a child the last time you saw me.
집을 나가서
And here I
혼자
was,
대체 뭘
wondering what
거창한
kind of
짓을 준비하고
impressive
있나.
shenanigans you were preparing for since you left home.
이게 전부야?
This is it?
오빠가 만든 세력이?
Is this all you've managed to build of your own faction?
세력이 아니야,
They're not
시춘.
my faction, Ji-Jun.
소개해줄게.
Come on, let me
여기서부터 차례대로
introduce you to them.
그레고르 씨.
I'll start here. This is Mr. Gregor. Say hello. Yo.
왜 그렇게
Don't be
쭈뼛거려?
shy. My name's...
내가 됐어?
Forget
몇
it.
시간도?
I don't have time for this. Ji-Shi-chun gave us a side eye before dismissively cutting us off. Well,
그래.
okay.
아,
Oh,
이제 보니까
hey,
키만
you've
자란 게
not
아니라
only
시춘.
grown in height, Ji-chun.
나처럼
I see that your
친구들도
circle
많아졌구나.
of friends has been
새로 사귀었니?
growing too. Just like mine. Are they new? To call them friends was a very optimistic assessment on Honglu's part. Because the people who are accompanying Jiaqion were all threateningly sizing us up like they were getting ready for a fight.
정말 친구라고
You don't
생각해서
really
그렇게
think they're
묻는
my
거야?
friends, do you?
그리고 다른 오빠
I'm
언니들에
still far
비하면
behind my older siblings
한참
anyway.
부족한
그렇구나.
I see.
그리고 가족 중에 몇 명이
Do you know that some of us are still out here looking for you?
안 그래도
I
저번에
do.
가완 형이랑 만나서
Oh, that
잠깐
reminds
이야기
me.
나눴어.
I ran into Jiahan earlier and had a quick chat with him. Huh?
그 망나니 오빠를
And you're
만나고도
still in
멀쩡한
one
걸
piece
보니
after running with that
오는
butthole.
어지간해도
Still lucky as always, huh? I don't think back to the time. I think back to the time we first met this Jiahan. His venomous words, that contemptuous look he gave us, as we lay there dying. Seems that moment was embellished into a pleasant, quick chat in Honglu's memory. Either that or that interaction was that what counts as a quick chat for Honglu.
시춘,
아까
Chichon,
들었는데 이곳
I
일대는
overheard that this
위험하다는
is
것
a
같다.
pretty dangerous place.
사람들이
People have been
실종되기도
going
하고.
missing around here.
너와
Why don't
일행들은
you and your friends
안전하게
go find
대피하는 게
somewhere
어떠니?
safe to take refuge in? I still can't tell if you're trying to be
농담이라고 하는
funny
건지,
or if you're
걱정이라고
genuinely
하는
worried
건지.
about me.
저기 말이야.
Listen, my
난
naive
오빠랑
brother.
세력-
I got here first, okay?
아니지.
Earlier than you and your
떨거지들보다 먼저 이곳에
faction.
도착했거든.
I mean, your second-rate minions.
알아듣겠어?
Is this making sense to
나도
you? I'm
라만체랭게
here to
토벌
take part in the
참가자야.
eradication of La Mancha
이
land.
장소가
I'm
어떤지는
pretty
어떤
sure I have better
장소인지는
intel on this place than you
내가
do.
더 잘 알걸.
참가자라니?
You are?
시춘,
Well,
네가 이런
why
거
would you
참가할
take part in
필요는 없지
something
않니?
like this?
토벌 현상금이
It's not
필요할
like you
리도
need the
없고.
reward money, right?
당연하지.
Yeah, you don't
오빠도 그냥
say.
푼돈이나 노리고
And I
여기까지
doubt you're
기어드는 건 아닐 거 아니야?
in it for some pocket money either.
푼돈.
Pocket
그렇지.
money, eh?
푼돈.
Sure, whatever. Pocket money.
그럼
Oh, then it is it.
아니다.
Never mind.
너도 웨이 씨도
I don't think you or
대답해줄 것
Master
같진
Ware
않네.
are going to answer that question anyway. Hunglu's eyes momentarily diverted from his younger sister to her posse. There stood a long-haired man who looked toward Jiexian. Hi, Theo! As though he was asking for her permission, then walked towards us and bowed deeply and politely towards Honglu.
안녕하십니까?
It has been a while, young master.
와,
Wow,
오랜만이에요, 웨이
it's
씨.
been so
아직도
long,
지춘의 호의신가
Mr.
보네요.
Ware. Still escorting Chichon, I see.
부족하지만
Yes, I am,
여전히
and
아가씨를
still in
모시고
her
있어.
service, despite my shortcomings.
안쪽은 위험할 수도 있을
I'm
텐데.
worried that it might be too dangerous in there.
아, 시춘.
Aha! Why don't you
우리랑
tag
같이
along
다니는
with
건
us, Chichun?
어떻겠니?
Let's do this together. God, the stupid headset. Oh yeah, that's better.
도련님은 여전하시군요.
Young master, see that you are still yourself. Forget that! Why don't you mind your own business and we go our
여기서
separate
헤어지는
ways?
거는 가만 보니까
I can see that you
그쪽들은 불필요한
and your
관심을 받는
friends
데에는
have some real
재미는
talent
있는
for
것
attracting
같은데.
attention, but I prefer to
나는
keep things
조용하게 다니는 걸
discreet.
선호해. 안에선
And I'd prefer it if
그렇게
you
안에
didn't
착하지 않으면
embarrass
더
me in
좋고.
there by talking to me or something.
그래,
Okay,
네가
if
원한다면
that's what
그렇게.
you want, Chichen.
다시 만난다면
I thought you'd have gotten better after all this time,
적어도
brother.
전보다는
At least better than you
더
were
나은
the
모습일
last
거라고
time we met.
생각했어.
그렇구나.
I
네
see.
눈엔 아니었나
I
보네.
suppose I haven't improved at all in your eyes.
지금 만난 게 나라서
You
다행인
should
줄 알아.
consider yourself lucky that it's
다른
me
언니
whom you
오빠들이었으면
ran into.
그
If it was one of
곱상한
our other
머리통이
older siblings,
바닥에
your
뒹굴고
pretty
있었을
head would
거야.
already be rolling in the dirt.
고마워.
Thank you. I appreciate that. Jie Chichun scowled and opened her lips as though she was about to shoot something back, but she thought it better of it, turned around, and left with her posse. Well, they say it's rarer to see a happy family than it is to see an unhappy one. Don't look at me. I never considered that dog my family.
아니,
No, but that's not what I...
뭘 쳐다보는
What
거지?
are you looking at?
종이라도 팔아나?
Do you expect me to back you up or something?
아이고.
Oh man,
여전히 변한 게
just
없네.
like old times.
예전에도 저렇게
Huh.
까칠했다는 거야?
So she was always that spiteful?
아니요.
Spiteful? No,
예전에도
no.
다른 형제들보다
Chichun has always
저를
been,
더 잘
and still is,
따랐거든요.
my most amicable
치춘.
sibling.
예전에는
I must ask, for I have cause to believe that I may have misheard. Still is, was it?
맞아요.
Yes.
저것이.
That was. Hisane's complex expression grew into a complicated mess of emotion as he looked onto the ground, unable to speak further.
회의는 저 안에서 하려는 모양인데요.
Looks like they're holding some kind of meeting in there.
이제 저희도
We
들어가야 할
should
것
probably
같아요.
join them. I looked to where Sinclair was pointing at and saw a line of fixers walking into what appeared to be a makeshift command tent. Yeah, we should. Oh the immensely devastating duel in which our fixer and the sink battled.
달리자 로신한테! 달리자 로신한테! 달리자 로신한테! 달리자 로신한테! 달리자 로신한테!
She can't even fuel her own ego! She cannot even fuel her own ego! Let's go!
차례인가?
Huh? Who are those people accompanying Regulus and Canon?
반가워서 열심히
Dang, not even a way back, eh? No, this wasn't about Virgulus. Don Quixote, who stood next to me, was very gradually starting to hyperventilate. You okay, Don Quixote? The gradual acceleration of her breathing pattern was first observed 10 minutes ago. I did not report it, as it posed no real risk to her health and well-being.
호흡을 끝내는 법.
I know a good way of dealing with a case of hyperventilation. Ryoshi regarded at me with a look that clearly and concisely communicated that she wanted to choke out Don Quixote. I tried my best to look away. Ishmael sighed and stepped forward, sensing that Ryoshi was about to do something we would rather not have her do.
대신 말해드릴게요.
I can tell you what's going on.
하나
That
협회에서 온
fixes from the Hana
해결사인가 보네.
Association. The Hana Association is the one that's overseeing all Fixer Association's activities, right? I guess all the times Don Quixote went on impromptu Fix-related lectures weren't all for naught. I never paid much attention to it, but once you hear something enough times, those lectures just have a way of lodging themselves into your brain.
하나 협회.
A Fixer from the Hana Association! That name alone clearly carried a lot of weight among other fixers, including me, as a Hana Association fixer, dressed in pure white, looking very pretty and very haggish, walked into the room. The all slowly turned around to gaze upon her, and
붉은 시선.
red gaze too.
세상에.
The crab color fixer here.
주목을 받는 게.
Hey, looks like we've got another superstar here. Regulus, who we'd somehow grown used to seeing at such a long period of traveling together, was commanding the attention of everyone in the room merely by his presence. That reminds me, I heard that Don Quixote was overwhelmed by sheer excitement when she saw Regulus on the bus. I'm pretty sure she was on the verge of passing out from the sheer joy of getting to work next to a color
이게
fixer.
당연한 반응인 거죠.
I guess this is what to be expected.
베르딜리우스 씨는
Regulus is one of the
색을
very few
부여받은
fixers who has the honor of getting bestowed with the title of a color.
다들 보고 있어?
Chat, are you seeing this? Crazy, right? Look, that's what none other than the color fixer, Red Gaze himself, in the flesh. This is no mere backwater, back streets operation we're talking about. Remember my pre-game stream? I told you guys that this had to be more than an urban nightmare. Oh, you're worried about me, guys? Listen, all I need is your support too.
말세군 말세.
Youngsters these days. Yeah! Between Camille's non-stop jabbering and Otis' tongue clicking every 3-second intervals, I wasn't sure which one of the two was more annoying. Thankfully, we weren't the only ones getting increasingly tired of Camille's antics.
지금부터 이
From this
회의장에서
point onward, any
하나
recording
협회가
activities,
허가한
save for
공식적인
official
임무
work-related
모든
recordings
사람
with
행동은
prior authorization from the
금지됩니다.
Hana Association, will no longer be permitted.
빨각들 씨,
Should you be caught in violation of this decree, the Fixer Association will be levying penalty points to your name and your name alone. And we who are gathered here must be well aware of the consequence of accumulating too many penalty points. Fixer license suspension, grade demotion. I love her.
여러분,
She looks like she wears the crow's feet thingies to try and get rid of crow's feet.
투표 꼭 잊지 말아주고.
Well, chat, seems like the curtain calls for tonight's show. I'll give them a various noble fight, and I'll see you guys next time. Oh, and don't forget about cast your votes for the Fixer I Want to Have Dinner With contest. It closes at midnight. The Hana Fixer's cold decoration fell upon Camilla and the Fixers inside the command tent like a heavy layer of snow. They all began hurriedly fidgeting with the devices, trying to put them back in their respective cases and bags. With that, the commotion inside the tent rapidly simmered down.
꼴 좋네요.
Serves them right.
저자는 당신네 사람
You there,
같은데
that woman with an...
턱이 빠져 있는 것 같다만.
You there, that woman with an apparently dislocated jaw appears to be part of your group. Is she alright? Fix from this honor association asks in our direction, glancing at Don Quixote. Don't mind her. It's easier that way. Soon, a P-Corps employee walked down in front of the Fixers. Right. Round 4 against La Manchaland, huh? I'm very glad to be here. Happy to see you all. Yes, clap. Round of applause, round of applause. Everyone clap for everyone else. We're gonna do introductions a little bit. Don't worry, don't worry. We get to know everyone's faces who are about to die in this forgotten land. Good job, everybody. Good job. For someone who's very happy to see us, he didn't so much as glance up in our direction. I am Class 3 Documentation Staff Manager at P Corp Archival Department. My name is Alessio. And she is Hanul. So, head manager Cecilia isn't here to brief us herself. Not willing to dirty her boots by coming all the way out here, I see. Right then, let's get on with the briefing, shall we? As we were all standing here and sharing our predictions, the employees, who introduced themselves as Alessio, started loading up various images on the monitor. Mate, do we really gotta go through all this bureaucracy? Briefing is yet to even commence, however. Heathcliff lets out a loud, exaggerated yawn. Their approach for glares of other Fixers were so palpable that I could almost feel them prickling at my...
안고 싶네요.
Can we pretend we don't know him? Makes me feel like I'm something of a Fixer myself, sitting here with all these people. Executive manager, I have been a leader of numerous operations that would dwarf this little skirmish. Numerous? I want to hear more about her story, but the mission briefing was actually getting started. I decided to table my curiosity until later. La Mancha Land, which will manifest here within the next 3 hours, is an officially recognized urban class nightmare, whatever, phenomenon. Dozens of Fixers have attempted and failed to take it down. We will now hold a moment of silence for its victims. Don Quixote immediately cast her gaze downward with a graven expression, but I count with my 10 fingers the number of people who seem to be taking it even remotely seriously. Some Fixers muttered amongst themselves that the victims were just fools who were in over their heads. Even I, with my endless naivete, could tell that none of the Fixers really considered them victims. A light buzz of murmurs and idle chatters fills the silence. A look of boredom clear on the Fixers' faces. They've heard it all before.
자, 이제 이 화면에 집중해 주십시오.
I love this. I love this. This is so silly. Hey, look, it's the generic dude. It's the generic dude. Now, if I may direct your attention to this screen, several low-resolution images began to load on the display. It is speculated that the origin of La Mancha Land dates back 200 years in the past by a conservative estimation. This has been determined based on photographic evidence and the level of decay of the buildings and materials retrieved and analyzed from the phenomenon. However, La Mancha Land was largely unknown and invisible to the public until 2 months ago, and the raw materials that make up its amusement park is... We know all this already, just get on with it. P Corp has the responsibility to share sufficient information to all participants of this mission. And like I said, we all have more than sufficient information. Got that? Let's stop wasting time, and he's dead.
뭔가 크게 착각하고 있고.
You seem to be under a rather severe misconception. Of course, I'm sure some of my present company are consummate professionals with a skill and grit which most people wouldn't dare scoff at.
하지만
But the truth
그래봐야 너희
is,
중
most
대다수는
of you
이런
are
도시악몽
fodder.
사건이나 처리하다 죽고
Common as
다시
muck,
채워지는
painfully average, garden
밀리고
variety,
말린
bargain
해결사 중
bin
하나일 뿐이야.
fixers who are most likely going to meet their debt-filled, miserable ends while stuck on urban nightmare duty their whole career. That's all you'll ever be.
나와 같은 위치에
Most
일곱
of you
해결사가
fall by the
잡히지
wayside
못하고
before this path
인간
leads you
나부들이
to anywhere of even passing significance, let alone joining the ranks of grade 1 fixers like myself.
설사
Some, maybe
한두
one
명이
or
운
two,
좋게 1급이 된다
may
해도
make it to grade
어디
1,
계신
sure,
붉은
but I
시선과
can
같은
guarantee
경쟁은
that you won't even
꿈도
dare
꾸지
dream
못하고
of getting anywhere near the red gaze's greatness.
그저 쓰러진 채
Maybe
그들의
your
진정을
best
보고
will
차이를
be the
느끼며
honor of
추억을
dying
잊게
next to him, feeling the disparity between yourself and those who are the top of the city. The grin on the fixer's face quickly faded away as the boisterous fixer fell dead silent.
그러니까
Blimey, so that Hana fixer is almost right up there with the guy, huh? At least somewhere right beneath his level.
그래도
Aha, yeah!
시선님이
Yet the
더
red gaze shouldn't be outdone by a mere grade 1 fixer.
그러니 꼴사납게 자만하지 말고 계속해서
So
집중.
know your places and pay attention to the briefing.
협조 감사합니다.
Thank you for your cooperation. Now let's see.
라만차랜드가
The reason for Lamanchaland's sudden
갑작스럽게
appearance here is yet to be explained. Oh, it's because of the golden
아직까지
vows.
알수 없습니다. 이곳이
Though its
뒷골목임에도
influence is still confined to the back
라만차랜드가
streets, the
가진
uniqueness of
특수성으로
Lamanchaland poses a
존재
tangible threat to
자체만으로
P-Corp merely by its
무시할 수
existence.
그래서요.
Yeah, totally did.
여기 땅
The local
끝이
housing market hit rock bottom and
많이
continued to crash,
내려갔잖아요.
didn't it? The fixer from earlier, the one who tried to stop us from entering the scene before scuttling away, slowly sidled up to us and began chatting us up. Most of us ignored him, but Hung responded to him in a kindly voice.
아,
Oh,
그런가요?
is that right?
당연하죠.
Yeah. It was insane when the thing showed up here the first time. It appeared in the middle of the dense, populated center. It was like two hells in one. All that screaming, all that blood, and
바비큐
two hells in
아름다운
one.
단어지.
What beautiful phrasing.
비사의 건물이
Well, P-Corp buildings are well known for their elasticity. So, while they all got bent along the newly manifested phenomenon, they didn't like crumble or anything.
그래도
Anyways, when Lamanchaland suddenly appeared there, pulsing and pushing away all the buildings that used to be there,
사람들은 다치고
people got crushed and a bunch of buildings got bent.
그런 규모의 사고
There were really a lot of survivors for something so devastating.
이사의 특이점으로
All
세워진
thanks to P-Corp's singularity, which kept the people inside the building safe. Set up a 3-kilometer radius buffer zone to limit any construction in the area where it manifests, but
3km?
just 3 kilometers.
P사의 특이점을 활용한
Buildings
건물들은
utilizing
신축성이
P-Corp's
높아서
singularity
그
have a
안에만
very
있으면
high level of elasticity,
웬만하면
meaning that
무너지거나
buildings
꺼질 일은
made using their
없습니다.
technology are very unlikely to
주거지에
collapse
라만차랜드
or fall
외곽이
apart in
갇히는
response to
정도는
shock. It is
괜찮다는
probably
판단이겠죠.
that they have decided that it would be safe, though, enough to let the periphery of Lamanchaland slightly overlap with the residential zone.
비사의 모토가
Well, you know what they say.
어디서든
P-Corp can make a safe home
보금자리를
anywhere.
하지만
So imagine a shock when all
비사들이
that
많은데
disaster happened.
여기로
The only claim to
이사하고
fame
싶어 할
crumbled. The
사람들은
faith in their
아무도
technology
없으니
growing shaky. No wonder the real estate market crashed into the rock bottom around here.
근데 여기 주민들끼리 참다 못해 피켓도 들고
They make buildings, got it. I mean, it was so bad the locals banded together and stormed Lamanchaland, pickets and all. That's what those banners were all about, huh?
사진에 보고된
As
것처럼
you can see, all see, Lamanchaland presents itself as an extravagantly decorated amusement park. One of the most commonly heard testimonies from the report states that there is an 8-kilometer radius from the epicenter in which people have been hearing and disembodied music of sorts. Several curious civilians drawn by the music approach it. Most of them are yet to
그
return.
음악 소리에 사람을 최면 상태로 유도하는 효과가 있을 가능성이
Is it possible that the music holds hypnogenic qualities? That is indeed a possibility we won't be rolling out. Too many visitors have ignored the obvious warning signs of perimeter tapes to call it a coincidence. Possibly erring on the side of caution, we and the relevant individuals will be equipping ourselves with the appliance.
라만차랜드라는 게
What
생겨나면
must we do once this Lamanchaland
일단
materializes?
너희들이 라만차랜드에
Once you enter its
입장하고 나면
parameters, you will
반드시
have to
곧바로
ready yourself
전투
for
태세에
imminent
돌입해야
combat.
한다. 그곳에서 너희들이
There aren't any
마주할
kindly
것들은
Perez giving away balloons.
풍선을
No
나눠주는
amusement park
친절한
employees
피해를
popping popcorn.
팝콘을
No
튀겨주면서
staff member. Ah! No staff member greeting you with a welcome song.
혈기들
Only blood fiends. Huh? Blood fiends? They're real?
한참 전에
Have you heard about the blood red knight? They've been the star of the city?
그게 엄청난
Some people say
혈기였다는
that way.
소문이 자자했었는데
That's the lady that Roland killed.
그 소문이
Yeah,
진짜인지
people say a
아닌지
lot of
물어라.
stuff. You know how
오만하면
rumors spread in the city.
사람부터
I bet it
사실
wasn't
별거
anything too
아니었던
crazy
소문들이
once you got
얼마나
down
많은데.
to it.
소문.
Huh? Rumors?
빗밤이
You'll
얼마나
never know how resilient, how
처참할 정도로
devastating,
강했는지
powerful, and
평생
some of the
모를
blood
나이고.
red knight was.
감히 그렇게
You ignoramuses
가볍게
do
올릴
not
자격이
have the
없다.
right to talk about that thing so lightly.
그래.
Yes,
그곳에서 너희를
the only thing you'll find in there
오로지 혈기를
are blood bags and the blood
지원하는
fiends that turn to them, sharpening their
그리고
fangs to
너희의
fill
피
their
발전을
ravenous
줄이기
hunger with
위해.
your blood.
아까 미처 전달을 다
Oh,
못
here's a
드렸지만
detail I was going to share earlier before I was cut off.
라만차 랜드를 이루고
The raw
있는
material
재료들은
that makes up every structure within La Mancha land is human blood. Human blood dating back over 200 years in the past. Blood
혈기는
fiends can make
피로
amusement parks out of blood?
오로지 혈기들 뿐이라는 건 좀 마음에
Oh, Don
드는군.
Quixote made La Mancha
어중간한
land.
놈들은 금세 쭉쭉 낮아빠질 테니까.
Oh. Oh. Don Quixote made La Mancha land.
해결사들은 말투가
Is that how
다르네.
all fixes talk?
전에 이
The way that guy's
저렇게
talking
말했던
about
것
blood
같은데.
fiends reminds me a lot of how Ishi used to talk about the Great Lake.
까딱하다가는 목숨이 날아가게
Hey,
생긴
you can't blame us for being on edge all the time when the smallest mistake could cost us our lives. Not to mention how irritating it is when others don't even understand the danger of dozing off like there's no tomorrow. I didn't doze. Thanks to them, thanks to some son who's been constantly stepping on my foot. What a nice weather today. It was Sinclair who was stepping on his foot at a rather forcible behest of Ishmael, but I held my silence. The last thing I wanted was to have the two of them bickering again.
이어가자면 라만차 랜드 안에서
Anyway, if you manage to survive for 6 hours within La Mancha land, the music announcing you're close to the park will start playing. We were able to cross-reference background testimonies of every fixer civilian who managed to make it out alive. Once the exit song starts playing, you will have 15 minutes to exit La Mancha land should you fail to do so. You'll be trapped inside La Mancha land until it manifests here again, effectively putting you in an endless battle against blood fiends.
혈기들과의 기약 없는
If anyone even survives that long.
특정 놀이기구엔 실종자들이
There were also
탑승하고
were
있다고
eyewitness
증언 또한
reports where some
있었습니다만
fixers identified missing people aboard certain amusement park rides, but that's not an important detail for those who were present.
지금까지 파악된
Based
증언들을
on
토대로
testimonies and
본다면
reports from the survivors, we have been able to establish a map of La Mancha land comprised of 4 separate
현
areas.
시점에서
No
이
one has
마지막
yet
구역까지
to make it to the final
진입한
area,
자들은
which
아무도
is located here.
단 1, 2, 3구역의
However,
특정 장치를
we were able to
모두
identify the certain device
가동시켜야지만
in each area. Area 1, 2, and 3 respectively had to be
가능하다는
activated
것만
first
파악되었지.
in order to unlock the final area.
참고로 현재까지
Devices within Area 1
가동되었던
and 2 have been activated in the
장치는
past,
1구역과
but
2구역.
no one has managed to
아직
activate the one in Area 3
가동된
just
적이
yet.
없다.
좋아.
Understood.
곧바로
I suppose you should
삼구역으로
beeline to the Area
달려가면
3 to
되는
save
건가?
some time then.
아니,
No.
모든
It
장치는
appears that the
라만차
device
랜드가
is
사라진
reset when La
것은
Mancha land
흡수되어야 된다.
disappears.
즉
In other words,
여기 있는
we will have
인원들이
to divide and
나눠서
conquer.
각각
Team up with other
1구역부터
fixers, choose an area to
3구역까지.
tackle. I see.
알았어.
Split up,
각자 맡은
activate our
구역으로
respective
가는
devices, and
후에
rendezvous at the final
장치를
area.
가동시키고 1, 2, 3구역의 모든
Assuming every team
장치를
successfully
가동했다는
activates the devices they're
전제하에
responsible
말이야.
for.
맞습니다.
Correct. We suspect that the key to solving the La Mancha land problem lies within its final area.
그쪽에서 말하고 싶은 것이
Is there
있나?
something you'd like to share?
재밌잖아요.
Isn't it funny
1, 2, 3구역의
that we have to
모든
go activate some kind of device in each section of La Mancha land to unlock the final area?
마치 놀이 같지
It's kind of
않나요?
like a game, isn't it?
라만차
Like they're
랜드를
giving those who
포괄하러
dare to
오는 우리에게
challenge the might of La Mancha
의도적으로
land
조건을
stages to
세워주고 있는
beat,
것 같이.
conditions to
우리가
fulfill.
혈기들의 속내를
How should we know what the
어떻게
blood fiends are thinking?
알겠어?
Those monsters are born
태어난
twisted.
족속들이니.
하나, 확인이 필요한 사안이.
Hana, we have something we'd like to confirm. The Why Association is here to rescue our client, not for the eradication reward. Don't you mean there's why in the sink? Don't leave me out.
따라서 츠바이 협회와
Therefore, there's why in the sink have no reason to enter the 3 areas
가동시킬
to
이유가
activate those devices.
여기에 대해서는
I suppose you could take
당신이
over from
말해주는 게
here for the sake of
정확하겠군.
accuracy.
그러죠.
Oh, sure.
이곳에 모인 여러분들
Right, I'm sure you all have your
각자
own
다양한
reasons for
이유로
being here,
인해서
yes?
따라서 저희
Therefore, we have
피서에서는
P Corp set
처벌
eradication
분배금이라는 것을
the
측정하여
dividend fund, which means that we will be giving
라만차
out the reward
각자가
money based on how
얼만큼의
much you
기여를
have
줬는지를
contributed to the
계산하고
eradication of La Mancha
진모,
land.
토벌이 무사히
Assuming a
된다는
successful outcome,
가정에서겠지.
that is.
따라서 토벌이 목표가
If your
아니신
goal is the
분들은
eradication of La Mancha land, then
그
feel free to
정산에서
roam on your own to fulfill your
제외된다는
respective
것만
contracts.
유의해
As long as you acknowledge that you won't be receiving any payout from that fund upon the successful completion of this expedition, you are free to do as you will.
하지만
However,
정확히
we would
어떤
also like to
내용의
request that you
의도인지
submit a copy of that
그
contract so that
계약서의
we are
사본을
aware of its
확인했어요.
details.
회의가
Understood.
끝나면
I'll hand it
바로
over as soon
제출토록
as this
하지.
meeting adjourns.
말 나온 김에
Speaking of which,
지금 이
I'd like to
자리에서
take this
선포하지.
opportunity to declare something. If you,
은근슬쩍
and I mean if any of you
사무소에
intend to
묻어갔어.
ride our coattails
도벌금을
to
한탕
bill for
벌어는
more of that
놈들은
reward than you deserve,
사냥 대상에
I'll hunt you down
포함시킨다.
too. Got it.
아,
Ladies and gents, I can attest that he isn't one for empty threats. Can't promise I'll be able to stop him.
살벌하네.
He sure is intense.
비록 돈이 걸려 있는 의료이긴
I
하지만
understand a lot of money hinges on this contract. However, remember that our primary objective remains to minimize casualties and to prevent further disappearances.
따라서
Leave some of that
모두가 아낌없이
selfishness
힘을 모아야
behind
하는
and
작전이라는
cooperate
걸.
for the greater good.
가능하다면 협조하지.
Fine, I'll cooperate, if that's even possible. Donna Fixer did not contradict him. She was the kind of person who wouldn't hesitate to put her foot down. She could have easily forced us into cooperating, but it seemed that she wouldn't keep us from infighting if it did come to that. Don Quixote was the only one passionately nodding along to her advice.
각 구역으로 가는
So
중
who's going to be
어떻게
with who
평가할
and to
계획이죠?
which area? Ji-chun, Honglu's little sister, who's been listening quietly to the briefing, raised her hand with a question.
우리가 내부적으로 파악한 여러분들의
You will be
능력이나
assigned to
경제력,
teams and area based on
소속될
intel
인원을
data
토대로
analysis of your
적절하게
individual
생각합니다.
capabilities, potential, and alignment.
그럼 한 구역에
So we
너무
should
많은
probably
인원이
avoid
가는 건
overcrowding,
피해야겠네요.
huh?
가령
Such as
우리
settling a
인원과 10명
group
이상의
of dozen or
떼거지
so
인원들이
people, for
있어.
너무
example.
많은 인원이 한
We
구역에 다
intend to
몰리는 건
avoid
최대한
bottlenecking too
피할
many
생각이다.
people in the same area.
너무
She's not hiding her
노골적인데.
disdain at all, huh?
딱히
Well,
저희 쪽에서도
not like we
다니고
wanted her to
싶었던
tag
건-
along.
아,
If there are no
더 이상
further
질문이
questions,
없다면
I will be assigning you
마지막으로-
all to teams and area pairs. Hold! Don Quixote, what do you... Every single fixer in the room whipped around to look at Don Quixote at her, bellowing war. Perhaps it was the sheer fervor in her voice. Or perhaps they were simply annoyed by her asking that one last question when the boring briefing was almost over.
이거
Oh, please, don't tell me this is actually happening.
오야.
Wait.
진짜
They actually woke me up this time. No, this might be the best time to go back to sleep, bud.
내 같았으면 직결
Would have
처분이-
resulted in a summary execution back in the day.
뭐
Okay, and the question is,
제일 중요한
why it
데서
appears that the
빠지고 가는
information of the greatest importance is missing from thy briefing?
그럼
It is? Huh? A moment, please. Alessio began flipping through the briefing flustered.
방문객들을
When
구조하는
shall the
작업은
rescue
언제
operation for
되는
the
것인가?
victims of this terrible amusement park commence?
스바이 협회
I
부대가
believe that an operation of
실패한
such grand scale may be
방문객들의
difficult to
구출이
accomplish
다소
only
힘들
with
것
the
같은
help
말일세.
of sirs and ladies from the Y and the Sink Association. Oh no.
너 혹시-
Hey, is that like a character you're playing or something?
아,
That's not
신선하구나.
mainstream at all. Like, I like it. Though I gotta say, play the character is a bit old fashioned. At least I know that my viewers won't enjoy something like that.
다소 오해가
It
있는
appears that there has been some misunderstanding.
우리의 목표는
Our contract has
방문객
nothing to
전원
do with rescuing the visitors,
보안상
let
자세히
alone all of them.
말할 수 없지만
Our contract is a
우리의
search and
의뢰인은
rescue
특정
operation for a
방문객의 생존을
specific
확인해
visitor requested to us by our
신변을
client.
그렇다면
Then,
나머지 사람들을
whoever shall
구출하는
make up the
역할은
rescue party for the rest of its
누가 맡게 되는
victims.
얘
She's for real?
진심인가?
어디서 온 놈들인데?
Where'd these idiots come from? Dude, let
나도
me
좀
see.
보자. 우리처럼 별도로 계약을
Unless you have been
제공하지
specifically
않다면
contracted to rescue
실종자
someone, I
구출에 대한
recommend that you
보상
peruse the missing persons
전단지들을
flyers
통해
for the
확인해보는
rewards.
게 좋아.
본인은
Yet, it's not the promised rewards that I desire.
이렇게 인원이
So many
많은데
valiant fixers are gathered here.
구출하는 역할은
Can
아무도
not
맡지
one
않은
take it
것인가?
up the role of a rescuer?
스파이 협회,
Pretty fixer of this wine.
그들은 당신의 방패라는 표를
Art thou not one of this why? One of those who call themselves your shield?
방패긴 방패지.
Yeah, their shield's alright.
정식으로
Giant shield of
의뢰를
whoever
신청한
enters an
자에게만
official
세워진
contractual
철의
agreement with them.
해결사는
Fine, yet a
돈의
fixer
흐름으로
mustn't wager their own
목숨을
life
조이진 않아야 하지
on
않나?
shallow promise of capital.
언제부터
Pray
그
tell, when did a
해결사들이
fixers association abandon honor for greed?
못 들어주겠군.
Oh, geez, okay, that's enough
지금
playing
내가
around.
누군지
You even have any idea who you're talking to?
알고 있는
I am very well aware, young Camille of Sink Association, Section 3, frequent feature of the Fixers Monthly magazine. Currently number 7 in the Fixers I want to have dinner with contest.
잘 알고 있는.
So you know you're...
잠깐.
Wait, I'm only number 7?
뭐 그건 그렇다 치고.
Well, that's on point right
그래.
now. If you're so
그러면
knowledgeable
이것도
about
알고
fixers, then I'm
있겠지.
sure you know this well
우리
as well.
셰프협회는
That
할
I,
말이 있을
as a
때
fixer of the
단순히
Sync
입으로
Association,
나불거리진
am
않아.
not one to waste breath on mere words.
정식적으로
When we want to settle
결투를
something or make a
신청하지.
statement, we duel.
목숨을 걸고
An official duel to the death.
그렇다면
Then, wilt thou
결투에서
heed
이긴다면
my word? Should I best
본인의
thee
말을-
in a duel?
진정으로
뭐?
What?
만약 본인이
Should I best
승리한다면
thee in a duel?
본인을 도와
Wilt thou swear on thine honor that thou shalt assist us in our rescue mission for those who have gone missing? Wait,
그럼
is
네
this
말은-
challenging me to a...
나
No.
이 돈키호테
I, Don Quixote,
그대에게
profess, shall
결투를
not so
신청하는데!
lightly forsake my creed. I hereby challenge thee to a duel. Things were quickly starting to spiral out of control. Almost panicking, I glanced towards Regulus. But I couldn't read his expression. He was simply staring at us in that inscrutable silence. Silence that almost felt like warmth. He agrees with her. Oh my god! Wait! Don't tell me that all. Wait, I never thought about this. Oh my god! All of the colored fixers. Oh my god! I just realized this. I don't think anyone has realized this. Pretty much all of the colored fixers care about the innocents, not the money, not the contract. They care more about the lives of the people. The only one I can think off the top of my head that would actively care less is the purple tier. Yeah, the purple tier is about it. Now, mind you, I did not finish Library of Ruina, so if there's other fixers that I don't, if there's any other colored fixer, I think there's one other colored fixer, I think maybe, but I don't know her or him, so I might be wrong, but I'm thinking about it, it's like, no, Vergilus cares about people. Like, he cares about the well-being of people. So him seeing Don Quixote doing this either, like, puts a smile on his face, reminding him of a younger him. Okay then, I'll end the briefing here. It can be determined from prior experience that it will be impossible to stop the presently developing situation. Pupils dilated, brows furrowed at a steep angle, clear refusal to heed any external input. Our attempts to coax her will not be met with any meaningful response. So she's lost it.
단테,
I neglected to mention this earlier at the empty lot, Dante, on account of the lack of prying eyes.
지금처럼
I
해결사들의
recommend
시선을 모든
against turning
상황에서
your clock when the
소득
eyes
없는
of
전투를
every
위해
fixer
시계를
participating
공개적으로
in this
돌리는
case are watching
추천드리지
us
않습니다.
intently. Especially for a duel in which there is a very little benefit to be gained.
또한
This
다른
includes
세계의
summoning
인격을
identities
가져오는
from different worlds,
에고의
or the
사용
use
또한
of ego. Well, yeah, but it's not like we won't be using them once we get inside, right? I don't see what's wrong with... Just as I was trying to convince Faust otherwise, Don Quixote stepped in and resolutely shook her head.
아니
Nay, worry not!
걱정 마시게.
'Tis an unnecessary crutch. Wait, seriously?
싱크협회의
A
결투는
duel against a
정정
member of the
당당해야
Sync
하는 법.
Association must be
처음부터
fair
본인은
and just.
신성한 결투에
Never did I intend to
알리자는
borrow thy
예시를
strength,
빌릴
manager,
생각은
Esquire, for this hallowed battle of mine. Fine.
주위에 내
Sucks that I
팬들이
don't have
없다는
my
게
fans here to
조금
watch me
아쉽긴 하지만
wipe the floor with you.
여기에
But I'm
모인
sure
사람들
someone here will
누군가는
spread the story by word of
입술에 내
mouth.
온정을 담아
I won't throw my
장갑을
gauntlet out of
던지지
pity.
않도록 하지.
And God, petit au revoir.
무기를
오늘도 즐거운 하루의 시작이네.
You quite literally
그렇지?
cannot.
잠시만,
You could win
볼륨
this.
좀 확인해 볼게. 대답 소리가 잘 들리지 않아서.
Wait, you can win?
나만 믿고 다들 집중해줘.
Turn in, gain
도움이
full
될수
hardy
있을
duel.
거야.
Turn in, gain 1 class power up. Next turn for every 10% of missing health. Turn in, gain 1 bind each turn for every 10%. Declare duel Camille. Bruh. I mean, this might be my best bet here.
출진이다.
Ow. Ow. Ow.
자, 출발해 볼까요?
어우, 여긴 답답한데. 나도 나가서 싸우면 안 되나?
Haste up, clash power up, fine. Oh, well then, that kind of stinkies. Bruh. No, I don't wanna.
출진이다.
Ow. Do I have to win this fight? Do I have to win this fight?
출발해 볼까요?
어우, 여긴 답답한데.
Oh, Jesus.
나도 나가서 싸우면 안 되나?
계약대로 하자고요, 언니.
Oh, God. Sure.
출진이다.
Okay. Ow. Ow. I'm not supposed to win that, right?
이까지
'Tis but a light wound. Thou art sorely mistaken if thou truly believest that such meager wound could. That was definitely more than just a light wound. It was outright crippling, if not fatal. Camille wasn't all talk after all. He moved at an impressive speed and precision, living up to his boasts. I couldn't bear to look at Don Quixote squirm in pain, but turning the clock here would leave an even greater wound in her heart.
아직
'Tis not the end! What a waste of my blade. I'd rather not have others
이런
hear of
싸움이
this duel.
소문나면
They'll think I'm
괜히 내
bullying
이미지만
some poor
망가지겠어.
amateur.
그만해라.
That's enough, Camille. It's no
만인의
crime to
안전을
wish for the
바라는
safety
것이
of all the
잘못된
victims.
생각은 아니지 않나.
Yeah,
상대를
but her
못 가리고
attitude needs
같은 소리를
correction.
짓거리는 것은
Spouting nonsense like that,
고쳐야
not knowing who she's talking to.
해결사가
Fix
어쩌고
this,
나를
honor that, justice, and does she know that's all just...
소라는 여기까지
That's
하도록
enough
할까?
shenanigans. Let's not all waste our strength
진입하기
before
전에
even
쓸데없이
stepping foot into La
힘을
Mancha
빼놓으면
land.
더 이상 힘겨루기를
Cause for the trouble,
이어간다면
and I will put a stop to
내가
it myself. La Mancha land
시간
ETA in
정도가
approximately 1 hour. After an hour from now, the phenomenon may
언제
appear at any
라만차
moment.
랜드가
Please
나타날지
remain in
모르니
close proximity to your teams
팀마다
in
모여
case of
계셔
emergency. The momentary kerfuffle came to a close thanks to Han Association's intervention. And only silence and occasional groans of pain from Don Quixote filled the empty lot. Let's get back inside. I can't turn my clock in front of so many people. Poor Don Quixote.
아직 끝나지 않았다네.
Oh, you did 12 damage! Casual opportunity. Turn start. If this unit's speed is faster than targets, gain 1 pierce. Turn in, heal 7. Turn in, gain pierce damage up equal to poise on self. Divide by 4 next turn. Use Salut if the target is staggered. When using a skill against the same slot, this unit is successfully hit last. Oh, wow. Oh, wow. And fixed panic type. Dual specialist. Huh. Huh. Harry, wow, wait, hold on. This is just a dude. Wait, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Yeah, it's just a normal dude. This is just a normal dude. Kubjalot, Fante, Salut. Yeah, it's just a dude. Yeah, it's just a dude. Of the excellent dialogue in which our exceptional employment LCD department has fastened us in our second communication.
주변 구경이라도 가볼까?
Well, does anybody want to take a quick stroll around the empty lot while we wait? After nervously looking around the room, Rhodia tried to leave the tent, but Virgula stopped her. No, stay. I have something to share. Oh, come on. Can't you give her a moment? At least until the mission's over with. I know the lass really botched it this time, but nothing came of it in the end, did it? The company has some exclusive information they'd like to share with you. That is the only reason I asked you to stay. So Lord Radgaze earlier, what I had done, I won't hold it against you. So be quiet and pay attention. So Radgaze, I swear to Virgulus produced a small tablet and began loading something up on its screen. The one who will now brief us on this exclusive intelligence cannot be with us in person due to personal reasons. She wanted me to tell you that she regrets having to deliver the information remotely via this device. Hello? 1, 2, testing, am I coming through? Huh? Didn't Hanavix ban any unauthorized recordings of video feeds earlier? Of course, but we received prior authorization. Besides, B Corp is already recording the conversations of every participant in this mission. That just sounds like a roundabout way of saying they've got us all bugged. Of course, the authorization was not free. We had to convince them that the information would be pertinent to capturing the entity at the origin of La Mancha.
모제스라고 한다. 오래전부터 뒤틀린 현상에 대해 추적하고 정보를 수집했었지. 그리고
I'm okay. I'm okay. I'm okay. I'm okay. Hag! 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 LCD on-site investigator reasoning team leader Moses here. I've been studying and investigating the distortion phenomenon for a long time, and that reminds me, we did have a quick call with someone from the LCD back when she had a pretty bubbly personality, I think, and her name was... Hey, it's me again, been a while. Hunting blood fiends this time, eh? Don't tell me you were about to jump headfirst in the business without even asking the detective. Oh. I mean our team leader, I'm telling you now, she used to bust plenty of blood fiends' heads back in the day. You tell him how you used to whoop them, boss. You'd go shh on that smoking pipe and went woo, and... Well... Yes, I do have some experience with investigating and battling blood fiends. This chapter is for me and me alone. I'll be right back. I need to take a moment. I legitimately need to take a moment. I am back. I am back. Also, hi. Hi, Amir. Hi, Amir. How you doing? I know what. Alrighty. Hag! Well, yes, I do have some experience with investigating and battling blood fiends. I've even met one of the blood fiend elders, also known as the first kindreds.
잠깐만요.
Wait,
제
one of the
일본속입니다.
first kindreds?
저번에 만난 제
Let's see.
육관속.
When we
그리고
fought
제
last time was the
칠권속이었으니까.
sixth and a seventh kindred.
그날의 자세한 얘기까지 하기엔
Well, I don't want to waste your time by talking your ears off about what happened that day, so I'll get straight to the point.
일권속을
Didst thou
처치했는가?
slay the first kindred?
그러니까
Of course not.
팀장님이
Yeah,
봐준
'cause she
거야,
went
봐준
easy
거.
on him, I tell ya.
정확히는 그
No,
자세를 봐줬다고
the blood
하는데
fiend took mercy on me. Our meeting wasn't as bloody as the scene you might be imagining at the moment.
오히려 그제는
In fact, she was generous enough to give me a place to sit, and we even had a moment to converse.
혈기놈이 뭘
Huh?
내줬다고?
What? The blood? Oh,
그럼
Don
어떤
Quixote.
소리냐?
The blood fiend gave you a seat? You expect me to believe that crud?
야마
Hey, rude! You do not talk to the I mean, our team leader like that, capiche? I do understand that the public's perception of blood fiends is far from amicable, but I do know that at least some of them, including the elder I met, wish for a peaceful coexistence with humans. Back then, I used to be able to state with absolute certainty that the blood fiends weren't special, that they were no different from the distortions I faced in the past. These wells of blood splashing inside their pupils were my evidence. When I shared this thought with the elder, she did not confirm nor deny my assertions. But now, I'd like to make a correction on my prior theory. Blood fiends cannot be explained only through the simple lens of viewing them as distortions. Their essence is similar to that of distortions, yes. However, we eventually drew the conclusion that the blood fiends cannot be filed under that category. Our attempt to resolve a blood fiend as one does a distortion failed.
그 근원에 대해서는 따로
Studies into their true origins are currently underway.
연구를 진행 중이라면
If your team is looking into the blood fiends, I suppose you have some publicly unavailable information to share with the rest of us. Yes, I suppose we do. I noticed on the video feed that Moses intently yet briefly stared at Otis before continuing with a briefing. Maybe they knew each other from somewhere. I want them to kiss. I want them to make out. I want them to do sloppy things together.
아침 이야기가 나왔으니 배경과
Which brings us to this. The following is what we learned about kindreds of true blood fiends, those in the same vein as the ones you've already encountered. I'm not talking about the ones that manifested as distortions after the White Night and Dark Days incident, mind.
애초에 혈기는 강력한
It is said that the primogenitor, the very first blood fiend, wielded unimaginable power and could embrace countless humans and turn them into their kindreds. However, starting from the kindreds of the first generation after the primogenitor, which are referred to as the first kindred, they were restricted to creating only two kindreds of a lower generation in their long existences.
가족을 무분별하게 만드는 건
Something about how they
있었는 일이어서
can't just
그렇대.
create families willy-nilly or something like that. I drew this chart, by the way. Not half bad, eh?
하긴 카세트.
Yeah. I think that Casetta guy was pretty disappointed about choosing Shasha as his kindred.
어디서부터
Faust finds
제작해야
the
할지
inaccuracies in your
쉽게
statement
알수 없는
difficult to correct
발언이네요.
due to their egregious nature.
이렇게 만들어진 혈기를
When a blood fiend of a higher generation creates a lower generation kindred, the one that embraced them is called a higher kindred, while the one that's been embraced is called a lower kindred.
유용할 정도로
It is often the case that kindreds higher up the bloodstream wield a much greater power than the ones beneath them.
많다라는 건
You stated your sentence with the conditional, it is often the case. Therefore, it can be interpreted as a statement that there are cases in which such is not the case.
정확히 들었어.
You're right on the money!
깍깍이들,
Oh,
혈기들.
very well, but I am angry because Dumbbutts from RKN permanently blocked Discord. Is that Russia? Oh, yeah. Yeah, it doesn't surprise me. Just like how each distortion is different, blood fiends are also different in ways.
나머지는 팀장님
That our team leader will explain.
혈기 또한
Yes.
상과
Each blood fiend's power and idiosyncrasies often vary depending on the higher blood fiend's abilities. However, it is usually impossible for lower blood fiends to revolt against someone higher up the bloodstream. While there is no physical barrier stopping them, there is an intense psychological barrier preventing them from doing so.
자식처럼 말인가?
Like a parent and their child, huh? Yes, like parents and their children. Considering that they even call one another with familiar terms such as father, mother, and child, it is no mere metaphor. That is why they call such acts of revolt going against the bloodstream filial impurity. Just as how blood becomes their axis of value judgment, so does this idea of the invaluable relationship between family members gets imprinted into the core of their very being. Upon being turned, blood fiends experience that extreme level of twist in their moral judgment.
제일 아래에 있는 피주머니들도
And that's why the blood bags are at the bottom rung of the family tree. Blood bags are a different story. Blood fiends and blood bags are the furthest two groups of beings could be from family. Dregs that failed to become kindreds. To blood fiends, they are quite literally portable bags of blood to replenish themselves at times of need. Detective! Team leader, you should mention this too. You know when I snapped their necks and smashed them right into water. Yes. Blood fiends have an irrationally extreme fear of water. Water doesn't physically harm them, but every blood fiend I have seen thus far has been afraid of it. Sounds like an easy solution then. Can't we just spray them with water to keep them off their backs? Since you're about to visit their den that's crawling with blood fiends, good luck finding even a drop of water in there. Oh, and I was informed that one of you can sense a distortion. I learned this through unofficial channels, but I still wish to share. Glad to know there's someone else out there who understands this particular sensation. I'd very much like to meet you in person one day. Real shame we can't be there to see it for ourselves. Are there any famous pictures there? I heard earlier that stupid Camille kid will be there too. Kick his butt for me, won't ya? I tried to pull a prank on him, but that gosh darn dummy banned me. Oh my god, she's a troll!
이미 우리 쪽이 까였어.
Well, he kicked our butts. One of our butts. Oh, Vespa! Come on, I told you to hold the line! It appears that they are partaking in quite the activity themselves. I think we can end the call here, Moses. Very well.
더
Got
말해줄
any
거
last
없어?
words of advice? Any last words? I once heard that some kindreds higher up the bloodstream have overcome their fear of water. Blood eventually does get thicker than water after all. Now, let's see if there's anything I left out. I must advise you against underestimating their bloodlust. Because no matter how hungry for blood you think they are, they will be worse.
뭐야 그게?
What's that supposed to mean? With her last words, which left us wondering what they were supposed to mean, the call dropped. I love her. She is my wife. She is my wife! In which is discussed the merry oath of the bus driver and the manager concerning amusement parks. Oh my god, Canon wants to go into the amusement park rides. We have at least about 30 minutes until La Mancha Land manifests. We decided to use this opportunity to gather ourselves. Meanwhile, I had something I wanted to ask Virgulus before we left. But for that, I need... Anybody seen Faust around?
아까부터 보이지
Not in a
않으시더라고요.
while. What is it, Dante?
제가 도와드릴게요.
I'm sure I can help. I wanted to ask Faust to relay my words to Virgulus, but I wasn't sure where she was. Fortunately, Hung Lu was still here with me and noticed me looking around. I decided to ask for his help.
30분가량
30 minutes, Dante. I always have so many questions floating around in my head, but whenever I stand in front of this man, my brain seems to decide to forget them all. Why didn't you stop her earlier, Virgulus? Earlier, when Don Quixote challenged Camille to the duel.
아,
Aha!
통역을 해드려야
You
하는
need a
거였군요.
translator. Dante asked why you didn't stop the fight earlier. Ah,
책망하는
so
모습이구나.
that's your look of reproach.
이해했습니다.
I see.
쉔크 협회는
As you must be well aware
방금
by
같이
now,
결투로
the Sikh
시시비비를 가리는
Association
것에
often
능숙한
chooses duels
협회입니다.
as a means of resolving conflict.
나름
But they are
기사도
also well
정신이라는
known
뼈저리게
for letting
겪은
bygones be
모양인지
bygones once that conflict in question has been resolved through a duel.
정정당당하고 뒤끝이
Perhaps a
없기로
lasting memory of some
유명하기도 하죠.
ancient chivalric virtue has been pounded into their bones. I see. So picking a fight with a fix from any other association office might have caused a real problem for us. But the nature of the sink made this a pretty safe altercation, huh?
그 상황
Stopping Don Quixote from challenging that fixer to a duel would have only exasperated the situation. Besides, Fergus gave a long pause.
3번 수감자를
It is
이제
about
정신을
time
차려야 할 시간이기
Our
때문에
third sinner woke up.
어라?
Weird.
돈키호테
Isn't
씨는
Don Quixote the
저희
most
중에서
lucid
가장
one out of
정신을
all of
차리고
us?
계시는 분.
Hong Lu's interjection was so sudden and random that I wondered for a moment if he thought we were talking about someone else. What do you mean? But Hong Lu did not correct himself. He pointed to his eyes. He pointed to his eye and continued.
눈이요,
Her
단테님.
eyes,
언제나
Dante,
별처럼
always
빛나고
twinkling
있잖아요.
like two bright
그래서
stars.
신기해요.
They're so fascinating. Eyes, huh? I noticed that the light in Hong Lu's left eye was growing dimmer, like light fading away as it sinks into the depths of the dark waters. Wait, I have something else I want to ask you about. What I really wanted to ask Fergus about was what happened on that train. But I wasn't sure if I could bring that subject up in front of Hong Lu, especially when Faust wasn't here.
왜 그러신가요, 단테님?
What's wrong, Dante?
안절부절
You
못하고
look
계시는데요?
flustered for some reason.
괜히 초조하게
No need to
시침을
shiver your
끌어댈
clock
필요는
can so
없습니다.
nervously,
난
Dante.
열차 안에서
You don't
무슨
actually
일이
believe I wasn't
일어났는지
let
제가
in on what
뭘 거로
happened
생각하시는
aboard that
겁니까?
train, do you? Sounds like Faust kept him updated. Well then, tell me, what was going on with Don Quixote back there? No, I mean, what is she?
돈키호테 씨의
you're asking
정체가
what
뭐냐고
Don
물으시는
Quixote
분?
is.
스스로 알아낼 수 있는
Dante,
답을
it is
대묻는
not
건
wise
그다지
use
실용적이지
of your
못한
time
선택입니다.
to ask a question to which you can find your own answer.
그보다 더 중요한
Besides,
질문이 있을
there
테니
are more pressing questions you should be asking.
가령
What shall
앞으로
happen
3번
with our
수감자가
third sinner,
어떻게 되느냐.
for example? I get it. It's Don Quixote's turn now. You're not going to answer that question either, because I'll get to the answer anyway, as long as I keep riding the flow to wherever it takes me. Your hands have stopped trembling.
제 뜻을
I'll take that
눈치챘다고
as a sign
믿겠습니다.
that we have an understanding.
막상 라만차
Should you ever find yourself growing anxious in La Mancha land, when things start to go awry, remember these words.
앞으로
Henceforth,
어떠한 상황이
whatever
닥쳐
happens,
돈 키호테는 약속을
Don
기억하고
Quixote
있을 것입니다.
will remember the
Dante.
promise, Dante. The promise. I have no idea how that word is supposed to assuage any of my fears. Fergus isn't the type to waffle on meaninglessly, so I suppose there isn't anything else I can gather from him at the moment. Sometime later, back among the sinners at the empty lot. Don Quixote, about what happened earlier.
오늘은 정말
Verily, 'tis a marvelous day! Wouldst thou not agree, Manager Esquire? It is? Tis today alone I had the joy of being Hannah Associated Fixer with mine own eyes, the honor of clashing my steel against Camille of Sink and high knees. Sir Camille was a fixer most righteous and becoming in his live streams. I have not even an ounce of doubt in my mind the kerfuffle was not but an issue of miscommunication. How did he even access his streams on the bus?
있는 말일세. 이제야 비로소
Manager Esquire, pursuit I am finally beginning to feel as though we are tackling contracts worthy of true fixers.
악인을 처단하고 고통받는 이들을 구해내는 것.
To slay the wicked and liberate the innocent from suffering. 'Twas my dream of a lifetime indeed.
베르길리우스
Sir Regulus will once again insist that our primary quest to lay our claim upon the golden bow. Yes,
본인은
I shall eradicate La Mancha land, even if it costs us our quest.
그리고
And mark my words, for I shall rescue its victims as well, even last one of them. I stare in silence as Don Quixote boasts. I think I saw stars twinkling in her eyes, like Honglu said. Tick-tock,
단테.
Dante. I've been looking for you, Faust.
베르길리우스 씨와 대화를
Because you
나눌
had
필요가
business to discuss with
있으셨나 보군요.
Virgilus, it seems. Yeah. I felt like she was accusing me that, there wasn't any other reason I'd be looking for her, so I couldn't help but stammer. Now that I think about it, I don't see her alone with Caon very often. What were you two doing here?
카론과 정례적인
Performing
높은 절차를
certain
수행하고
routine
있었습니다.
procedures with Canon.
정기적으로 진행해야
There's
하는
a certain
검사가 있거든요.
examination procedure we must perform at an interval. What examination procedure?
폐백질의 유기결합
It mainly
정상적도
consists
확인
of
및
gray matter
전기 자극에 대한 활성도
biofusion,
확인을
normal
메인으로 하는
C-trend testing,
검사입니다.
gray matter
또한 외부
response
자극에
activity
대한
level
내역
test
변동,
to
혈류가
to
정상
make
분포를
sure that she's
유지하는지.
not going crazy. It also includes several other tests, including external brain pressure variance tests, the bloodstream distribution test to verify the numbers are within the expected range, and I will
그만하겠습니다.
stop here. I'm certainly not one to talk, but I'm once again reminded that Faust isn't very good at talking to people either.
내 승객들이 놀이공원에 간다고
Her
했어.
passengers are going to an amusement park.
놀이공원
Amusement park.
버스보다
fun than
재밌는
bus.
곳이야.
I've never been to the one myself, but probably.
일반적으로
It is
놀이공원에
said that
입장한
individuals
사람들은
partaking in
심장
activities within
박동수가
amusement parks
평소보다
have,
약
on average, an
1.5배
increased heart
상승한다고
rate of
합니다.
1.5 times their typical range.
왜?
Why?
의도적으로
Because they
흥분을
board the
고취시켜주는
vehicles that are
기구들에
meant to
탑승하기
raise their heart
때문입니다.
rate and, in turn, their level of excitement. It is
대표적으로는
known that one of the
탑승객의
rides
양팔을
most emblematic
결박시키고
of the amusement park
3초 안에
experience
100m로
consists
하강시키는
of the
기구,
following procedures.
가파른
Finding
경사에서
the passengers to
급격한
chair.
하강을
Oh my
유도하는
god, my flow is
열차를 매개하는 기구가
dying!
있다고 알려져 있죠.
Jeez Louise. Alright. How long did, how much long? God, I have no idea how much longer I have. God. 6 out. God. Okay, I might do 2 streams.
그거
Sounds like reckless
난폭운전.
driving.
운전사가
Must be a terrible
사람보다
driver.
실력이 떨어지는
Worse
거.
than Canon.
그럴 수도요.
Perhaps. She's one to talk, especially when it comes to reckless driving. I'm sure there are other more fun rides, right? Probably.
그럴 수도요.
Perhaps. We should go there someday. A real amusement park. Make a list of stuff you want to do when you get there.
카론,
Karan, Dante wants to
단테가
know
하고
what
싶은
you
걸
want to do.
궁금해.
언제
When?
어디서
Where?
저희와 버스 외의
They're
공간에 함께
asking you,
다녀도
should a
괜찮을까요?
day come in which you are allowed to travel with us to
놀이공원에서 하고
locations
싶은
other
걸
than the bus
묻는
itself?
거예요.
What you would like to do at an amusement park? There was a long pause. Karan's eyes glimmered momentarily as they began to wander elsewhere.
그곳에서
Karan wants
사탕 먹고 싶어.
to eat a candy there. Looks like today's one of those days when everyone gets a twinkle in their eyes. That's cute. Ryan has concluded the method by which the education quest of fixers, the brave and the bold are to be conducted. Alright, yeah, chain battle. Wait, hold on. Sink, sink. Okay. Well then, any more poison bros? No, you don't really have any poison bros. Yeah. Why? Trimmer, semi-trimmer. Oh, poor Zwine. Poor Zwine. Poor Zwine Sinclair. Poor Zwine Sinclair. Okay, but yeah, okay,
제가
bonk,
파질 고래를 향해
no, bonk,
제가
bonk,
파질 상대가 있나 보군.
bonk, bonk,
힘만 잡고 있을 때가 아니구려.
bonk.
의뢰가 들어왔나요?
Then bonk, bonk,
나를
bonk, bonk,
접촉은
bonk.
저를요?
I don't expect. Wait, hold up.
최선은 다해볼게요.
Oh yeah, here we go. Is kill. Backup units will be substituted into the field in the order of their deployment. Certain chain battles may give additional buffs for backup units. Okay. Let's go!
선원 집합.
It doesn't
이번
matter.
작품에 대해 논의할 시간이다.
Fixes began gathering one by one at the site.
라만차랜드가 등장했습니다.
What the hell? The Manchaland is beginning to manifest.
소리가 들리기
From the moment the
시작했죠.
music begins. Whoa.
16시 12분을 기준으로
Whoa.
약
Which measures at
22시
16-12 hours
12분까지
today. The Manchaland will be open until 22-12 hours.
네가 스스로를 포기하고 싶어질 때가 오더라도
Even when you feel like giving up on yourself.
약속하지.
I promise.
그게 다야?
That it.
앞으로 어떻게
Well, how
살아갈
will
건데?
you live on?
고마웠어.
Thank you for everything.
해결사 잡지는
Don't forget those Fixer magazines.
몸을 싫어.
Please, please. I don't want an adventure. Stop, please.
나 기가 막힌 생각이
I have conceived an idea most ingenious. It's the same phenomenon I experienced back at the Great Lake. These memories are much more fragmented, opaque. The glimpses of Don Quixote I saw were nothing like the person I knew, but should I follow this journey to its conclusion?
가령
What shall happen with our third sinner, for example? I'll understand what all these glimpses of memories I mean, like I always have. And we made our way towards La Mancha Land.
여기가 라만차랜드.
La Mancha Land, this
뭔가-
place is pretty spooky, huh?
그리고
I smell
이곳은
blood.
수십의 실종자들이
We are contending with a phenomenon that has about dozens of fixes. We do not let your guards down.
드디어 모습을 드러내는군.
Here they come, those blood-fiend beasts.
좁아.
Whoa, look, survivors!
저런
Darn,
구도였으면
I really could have broken my viewer count record with a
최고
dramatic
기록을
shot
노릴
like
수
this.
무기를 들고 있고
Weapons in their hands. They're not civilians.
관리자님
Executive manager, isn't there something off about some of their outfits? Those anachronological antique costumes are quite the novelty these
혼자
days.
있기엔 어려운
I have
복식이고
identified several individuals dressed in clothes that are difficult to be worn without assistance.
누가 옷을 강제로 갈아입혔을
Meaning
수도
that maybe
있다는 거네요.
someone in there forced a wardrobe change on them. As murmur among the fixers began to grow, slowly increasing in intensity, Alessio shouts from from behind the line for us to stop.
아직 접근하시면 안 됩니다. 라만차랜드가 생기고 약 10분가량은 적재물들이 떨어지는 시간으로 안전을 위해 뒤에서 대기하고
Oh,
있어야
don't
합니다.
approach the Manchaland yet. We must allow the first 10 minutes post-manifestation to expel its waste. Stand behind the line for safety.
온 상소야?
Who are they? What office are they from?
협회야?
Are they association fixers? Simon is in the air as the fixers attempt to guess who they are.
자,
They all...
불주먹 사무소다.
No, for the first office.
복장이야.
I recognize their outfits. They're from our office. I told y'all, boys. I told y'all. I told y'all that the boss ladies are going to make it. Even we were to fail the eradication contract, if they can make a 15-minute testimony and share what intel they found, well, now the contribution reward.
적재물 추락이 끝날 때까지
Like I said,
10분간
please hold for
적군을
at least 10 minutes until they finish expelling. Fix ignores Alacio's warning and rushed out to greet the survivor and helps her to her feet. Fixes! La. We made it, boss! We made it! We can finally move out of that moldy semi-basement office and find a place with some sunlight. Remember how they all scoffed at us? Come on, let's go. Do some interviews. Get paid, make a name for ourselves. Survivor's my butt. So just hold on a little longer, okay? La Manchaland, bloom your smiles of joy. La Manchaland, it's all dream free here. We hope you'll stay away from here. Oh, he's dead. Blood bags at the gate. They were likely turned moments before they escaped. Bitten by a small fly.
적당히
going by a
부족한
speed she
혈기한테
turned.
몰렸나 보군.
Higher up the bloodstream you go, the faster transformation occurs. Some powerful blood fiends can make it happen at will, or said to occur at a time of their choosing. Hey, you guys seem like the experts here. Got any pro tip for newbies like us?
조언이라.
Pro tips? Oh, I've got one.
실력이
Humbly
부족하면
accept your death if you
죽을
don't have
거라는
what it
사실을
takes.
혈기에 의해
Getting turned into a
피조물이
blood
되면
fiend's blood
그건
bag is
죽은
no
거랑
different from
마찬가지가
death,
되는
you know?
그거야. 항상 받아들이고 있는 사실인
That's
걸요.
easy. I'm always ready to accept that anyway. Yeah! Poor lady. Looks cute. So, fist foot off, fist
나만
first.
믿고 다들 집중해줘. 도움이 될 수 있을 거야.
Oh, power chop. Blood sucking, blood coagulation, thirst for blood. At +1 blood tinged scissor blades, enhance the blades of the scissors. Huh? Use for special skills. Huh? Music's peak, by the way. When hit, gain +1 bleed count. Gain 1 coagulated blood every time this unit loses 20% HP. If there is a blood fiend on the field, regardless of whether it is an ally or an enemy, well, hey, look, guess what we're gonna get? Increase blood feast by 30. Hey, look at that blood bag, lol. Yeah, it'd be probably best.
이리로 와.
Woo! Woo! Can you stop only hitting negative points? I know both sides are doing that, but can you all stop?
오호, 이럴 때는 이런 식의 공격으로 대응하는군요.
Why are you wearing Mr. Conche?
전부에 따르면 맨정신에 죽여야 하니까.
귀찮게 끌지.
Okay.
저놈을 추적해.
But that was easy. Also,
유리해 보이긴 하지만
결국에는 유리한 구도를 만들어낸 것 같은데.
how righteous! At every turn in, gain 1 haste, 3 offense level up, and 3 defense level up next turn. Gain 2 additional offense level up after every 3 cumulative turns. On clash win, heal 3 SP. On kill, gain 1 clash power up.
작은 형님께서
You're wearing the
부르셨나?
shoes.
작은
You're
형님께서
wearing
부르셨나?
shoes. You're wearing shoes. Yeah. Yeah, use that. No, use that.
가세.
That should kill.
필살의 집념이.
Yeah, I thought that would kill. I was hoping it would.
방송 공격은 좋았어. 이대로만 계속해주면 좋을 텐데.
Hey, is anyone got? Okay, cool.
나오지 않는 놈이구려.
가까워진다. 항해의 끝.
우리가 우세를 점하고
Well,
있어.
that's interesting.
하지만 여기서
Hey,
멈추면 안 돼.
every
지휘팀이라면
resonance of the highest whatever
모든 걸
at 4 plus
끝마쳐야
highest
하지 않겠어?
absolute resonance applied to whatever. If it's whatever, do whatever. How in the world do you have that? Wait, hold on. Who's giving that? Oh, that's why. You get 4 What the hell? Alright, whatever. Ow, dude, can... Ow, that hurt. Oh, you have gas harpoon active.
저놈을 추적해. 정신 차리게. 장부에
Can you?
따르면 맨정신에
Thank you.
죽여야 하니까.
Oh, you guys said counters active, that's why. Wow, is
우리가
super
우세를
dead?
정하고 있어. 하지만 여기서 방심하면 안 돼. 지휘팀이라면
God, well,
완벽하고
you guys are dead.
빈틈없이
내가 시범을
모든 걸
보이지.
끝마쳐야 하지 않겠어?
Well, y'all are dead.
이 작살에
Bonk,
필살의 집념이
bonk.
담겨 있다.
Okay, over here, gas harpoon, cool, thanks again.
맛을 돋궈주는 좋은 공격이었어. 잘했군.
약점을 잘 찌른 것
한
같네요.
놈도 남지 않을 때까지 지금을 반복한다.
Yay!
쉴 새는 없다.
I'm gonna assume it's probably gonna be like two more, like another combat for that. Oh, really? La Manchaland blooms your smiles of joy. La Manchaland plays a freedom of joy side by side with blood fiends. We wish you a wonderful stay here. Admissions in 5 minutes. Please form a line and enter in an orderly fashion. Remember, enter through the back left and exit through the back left. Entry may be difficult once the admissions are over, so please wait by the gate with your blood packs.
몇 시간 후에 다시 볼 수 있는.
Well then, I hope I'll be seeing some of you again in a few hours. Vix's cold voice contracted with the cheerful voice echoing from the announcement. She really likes making things ominous, doesn't she? Burgess only gave us a light nod. Strangely enough, his aloof attitude was what gave me peace of mind. And the last thing I saw before the gate shut behind us was the odd look on the eyes of every P Corp employee, all intensely fixed on the closing gate of La Mancha Land, as if they didn't even want to miss a single little glimpse of it.
이번엔 성적이 좋았군. 머나먼 고래에 닿기
And
위해서
what peril befell us in the case of La Mancha Land and our encounter with the Blood Fiends. Yep, let's go.
닥쳐라 해.
Cheddar,
누굴 팰지 내가 정한다.
Chalagogo. Earlier, they assigned the gathered fixers with areas.
우리는 다른
Ah,
구역이네요.
looks like we'll be going our separate ways here. Different area.
살아서 만나면 좋겠어요.
Here's hoping we'll both be alive the next time we meet. Seems like the Bloodfiend Hunters were assigned to Area 3. Judge Chon to Area 2, and us to Area 1. His name is Hugo? That's funny. Pleased to be working with you guys. Name's Hugo. Fix from earlier, whose name is Hugo, appeared visibly relieved that he was assigned to the same area as us.
그리고 방금 바닥에서 이런 걸
Hey, look what I found! A map of La Mancha Land. That's how you know I'm the ace of the team.
쓸모있다기엔
The ace just picked up one of the dozens of papers strewn about the entrance. This is an amusement park brochure with a map on it.
저 사무소 놈들이랑
I don't even want to imagine what those brutish office guys would have done to me if I got lumped in with them. Who knows, they might have killed me as soon as the gate closed. Or worse, they might have let my name out of the eradication fee receipt.
오벌금 정산에도 못 들고
Just awful.
어디였다.
So, who did you guys say you were? Limbus Company. Office? Right? It seemed that he was under the impression that we were one of the numerous no-name fixer offices, but I don't really feel a need to correct him. Ah, man, sucks being a small-timer, huh? Well, we always get left out of the good stuff. Not like those Cinco Swai Association fixers who always get the top billing. Oh, he's super gonna be turned into a blood fiend. The Sync guy is. Sync guy, 100% gonna turn into a blood fiend. I'm calling it now.
아니.
Nay, 'tis untrue. Every fixer honored by be their great value and righteousness deserveth respect. Long have I dreamt a dream of becoming a fixer myself. A fixer fixes things. Thus a fixer is a fixer of injustice, a fixer of the downtrodden fortunes, and fixer of all that is unjust. Thus once we survive this encounter with this wicked place hand in hand, how shall we think the impression of us fixers? Wherefore art thou giving me such a terrifying look? Kiddo, what you just said was, you don't just say something like, once we survive this, that, never mind. Survivors are... Okay, let's go find the device in Area 1 then. A glance at the brochure reveals many a kind of rides here, and we at the pretty and wonderful place. Oh, that's in English. You can't read English. That's funny. Or it's written in Spanish, and you can't read that. It's in Spanish, so you can't read it. Installed here are rides and attractions called Fixer for a Day, Fashionista Show. All that stuff just sounds like the typical amusement park stuff. It's even got themes. What rests at the insipidness of this place, I must wonder. I don't know, but it ain't our business to know, ain't it? I ask another... Oh, this thing came from the past. It's Don Quixote. I ask nonetheless, for I must wonder that, shrouded beneath the scars of time, lies the place of joy it once claimed to be, laughter from the heart and unforced. Oh, hi! It begins again! The eradication party! More humans, more excitement, more excited humans! Oh, if only they held this party more often, 3 times a day, so I'll send one of you back out there with 2 days to live. Go tell the boss who sent you here that we look forward to their visit later. How about this? Tell us where the device is, and I'll kill you painlessly. Oh, I like it! I love it! Splendid! Words so nasty, let blood so tasty. Don't be so hasty though, we've got plenty of events to cover. Fashion shows, popularity contests. Oh, how so exciting, right? So this is how dost made mockery of thy guests and fixers. Oh, I almost forgot the most important thing. Can't have you skidding around here looking so unfashionable. You know that, right? Can't have our guests wearing rags that look like they've been stitched together from rat hides. I'll get in trouble. What? All of us? Hey, look closer. At least I don't look half bad, right? Well, dress you all in pretty dresses and suits. Her titties are out. She is just sitting there full titty out. Put you up for display in the powder room and nibble you slowly for a week. Where should I face first? I'm so excited. There are a lot of blood fiends here. Can you guys handle them? Worry not, for Knot has put a moratorium on their deaths here. They appear to be much inferior to the one we engaged aboard the train. I believe they are, at best, as strong as that prosthetic fixer. Most likely weaker. Jolly good and all that. Let's go smash them then. With Heathcliff's charges our signal, the sinners advance, leaping into the horde of blood fiends. Alright, GG easy. I'm excited to GG easy.
오늘도 즐거운 하루의 시작이네.
Here's the blood bags.
잠시만, 볼륨 좀 확인해 볼게. 대답 소리가 잘 들리지 않아서.
That's fine. I don't like that. So please evade, because you cannot win that flash. There you go. Woo! Bonk! 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 Woo! 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 Okay. Okay.
제압 개체가 비틀거리는 게 보이네. 아, 이대로 영영 움직이지 못하게 만들어보자.
Kill. This would probably be better. Cause that almost guarantees it there. You really critted on one of yours?
기세가 수그러지는군. 저놈을 추적해.
Really? You did? Bonk, 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 bonk. Wait, didn't kill?
아, 술맛을 돋궈주는 좋은 공격이었어.
약점을 잘 찌른 것 같네요.
But none of you died. But none of you died.
총원 돌격.
Okay, come on, dude. Oh, come on, dude. Oh, come on! Oh, clashed to death. You got clashed to death. That's funny.
잘했군. 한 놈도 남지 않을 때까지 지금을 반복한다. 쉴 새는 없다.
처리.
와, 성공했어.
Oh, hey, a blood
빛체가 더 이상
fiend and a
움직이지
kindred.
않네.
Oh, cool. What do you
이대로
do?
남은 대상들도
Gain
전부
withered,
움직일 수 없게
starve
만들어보자.
for blood for a long, long time. Lose 15 offense power. 15. Okay, on hit if the target is bleed. At the attack, target is bleed. Gain whatever. Prioritize targets with bleed. Okay. She is on the field, or is one of the units that can appear on, or is one of the units that can appear on this stage. Increase blood piece. Valued by the amount of bleed. A damage collectively received by every unit. When this unit enters the field, the sleeping blood drenching the battlefield will suffice. Okay. Oh, bleed bad. That's kind of funny. Yep, there's blood feast.
보자 너.
Yeah! But shut up.
찾아갔지 않아.
It's fine. I'll still win.
기세가
방금
수그러지는
공격은 좋았어.
반격의
이대로만
저놈을
계속해보면
추적해.
좋을 텐데.
I'll win though. I'll still win. 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 Ow.
귀찮게 끌지 말지.
한눈에 봤을
I'll
때는
still win.
유리해 보이긴 하지만
I'll still win.
결국에는 유리한 구도를 만들어낸 것 같은데.
Yeah, still win. I mean, I'll still win. I mean, I'll still win. I mean, I'll still win.
저놈을 추적해.
빨리 해치우고 그냥 가죠.
Bonk.
잘했군. 한 놈도 남지 않을 때까지 지금 잘했군. 저놈을 추적해.
I mean,
해치우고 그냥 가죠.
I'll still win. I'll still win. Yeah, I'll bleed them to death. I'll bleed the vampires to death. What you gonna do about it?
어디 보자.
I'll bleed the vampires to death. I'll do it. I can do it. When is discussed the battle that found Limbus Company and Don Quixote. I'll fight them to death. I'll bleed them to death. I can do that.
버리면 되는 거야?
Strain to combat. Strain to combat.
오늘도 즐거운
That's
하루의
mildly
시작이네.
concerning.
그렇지? 잠시만 볼륨 좀 확인해 볼게. 대답 소리가 잘 들리지 않아서.
Bruh. Do you even have one? Do you even have one?
아, 이런
Don't.
식으로
It's
잘
not
보이게 걸어두는
possible.
거 아니에요?
I could offset, but I don't really see reason to do that, really. Sure, why not?
이리로 와.
Well, hey, no one lost. Ow, ow. It's very,
저것들도
very
취한
nice.
것처럼 흐느적대는데?
그래서 저러는 건 아니겠지만요. 기회를 잡으시는 게
나이?
좋겠어요.
I'd like to guarantee this, so, yeah, let's do that. I'd like to guarantee the follow-up.
불경!
I said I'd like to guarantee the follow-up.
저놈을 추적해! 정신 차리게! 장부에 따르면 맨정신에 죽여야 하니까!
I did not, in fact, guarantee the follow-up.
아, 술맛을 돋궈주는 좋은 공격이었어!
약점을 잘 찌른 것 같네요.
I did not, in fact, guarantee the follow-up. I did not, in fact, guarantee. Bruh.
가까워진다. 항해의 끝.
우리가 우세를 점하고
Okay, this is getting mildly annoying.
지휘팀이라면 완벽하고 빈틈없이 모든 걸 끝마쳐야 하지 않겠어?
Bow pass level. Wow, that's pretty deep. That's pretty deep in there, buddy. Okay, this has to do enough damage. Bomb, bomb, bomb. Okay, at least it broke.
장부에 따르면 맨정신에 죽여야 하니까!
가까워진다.
기세가 수그러지는
Well, you're dead.
한 놈도 남지 않을 때까지 지금을 반복한다! 쉴 새는 없다!
Someone, yeah!
내 죄는 내가 알아서 처리한다. 내 죄는 내가 알아서 처리한다.
한눈에 봤을 때는
Wow,
불리해
all
보이긴
three of
하지만
them. All
결국에는
three of them.
유리한 구도를
Hey, get
만들어낸 것
bone
같은데.
smashed. Get smashed. Yeah, get smashed. Wait, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Yeah, let's go.
총원 불경!
Hit skull back.
으타! 먹어 치워라!
오호, 이럴 때는 이런 식의
it's gonna be funny.
뭘 그렇게 끄적이는 거야, 미카? 실전에서
방금 했던 공격은 매우 효과적이었어.
개굴바가 멍이 대가리!
방금 공격은 좋았어. 이대로만 계속해보면 좋을 텐데.
Okay.
가까워진다. 항해의 끝.
귀찮게 끌지
Oh.
말지.
Oh.
우리가 우세를
Oh,
정하고 있어.
they all just died.
방심하면 안 돼.
They just all died. They kind of just all died.
끝마쳐야 하지 않겠어?
I'm only at Battle Pass thing like 18. But I haven't done any, I've only done the one thingy. So, I mean, it's not like it's gonna...
착각하지 마라. 해파, 거태. 내 놈들 덕분에 내가 강해진 게 아니다.
Of the tale which the fallen blood fiends have failed to tell, despite their best endeavors. I can't level you up at all. And you're still doing, like, pretty good, so let's go.
작살. 놓치지 말게.
Please don't kill me! It's been 200 years since I was this full.
먹어본 적이 200년 만이란 말이야.
This music is silly. Can you imagine what it feels like to have the ravenousness eat you alive? Why does my phone keep vibrating? What it feels like to have the ravenous eat you alive for 2 whole centuries. Please, please. I got too excited. I'll live like I did before in the shadows, like I don't even exist. Please. Tell us where the device is, and I'll think about it. Head over to that attraction over there. I'll let you in on a shortcut that'll lead you straight to the button. Follow me. Enter and immediately turn right. Oh, nice, nice. Immediately turn right, and...
악인과 거래를 할 수는 없잖아.
We shall not bargain with villains.
보이지 않나?
Canst thou not see the corpses the villain hath left in her wake? Her innocent victims? Lol, some of them appear to be fresh bodies. The closer we got to the attraction, the more the roads became riddled with mangled corpses. Don Quixote was right. Some of them did look pretty new. Some of them only hours since their death at most. Of course, others did not appear even remotely receptive to her reasoning. We could have saved much time with that shortcut. There are times when we must compromise with our foes to give us an advantage in the grand scheme of... Alas! Yes, what meaning shall that shortcut signify? Thy path is one guide by the hand of the wicked. Hell are you still on about that nonsense, you little... Alright, let the last be. Ain't the first time, ain't it? Look alive. You got more of them coming. Holy crap, there's more of them? Hi. Hi.
오늘도 즐거운 하루
Hi,
그렇지?
punch.
잠시만 볼륨 좀
Smack.
해볼게.
All in the mind.
잘 들리지 않아서.
Why is it 2 snack harpoons? That and 2 count, getting 2 count, getting 2 thingy.
이리로 와.
Thank you. No. Thank you. Thank you.
이 작살엔 필살의 심령이.
Please don't want. Please. Why did you lose?
후, 저것들도 취한 것처럼 흐느적대는데?
That was annoying. Bonk,
기운을 잡으시는
bonk,
게 좋겠어요.
bonk, bonk. That's only 5. I can't get it. Sure. Bonk you. And then... Yeah. And a kill. I should have realized who it was being targeted on. Ow. Ow. That's pretty easy. Bonk, bonk, bonk.
우리가 우세를 점하고 있어.
Alrighty.
방심하면 안 돼.
Use that to get all to get.
완벽하고 빈틈없이 모든 걸 끝마쳐야 하지 않겠어?
First, it's guaranteed to hit. Do that to try and get a kill on. Yes, use both of those to get SP up easy. Cause that, yeah, there we go.
기름도 나오지 않는 미니그룹.
아, 술 맛을 돋궈주는 좋은 공격이었어.
약점을
Bonk,
찌른 것.
bonk, bonk, bonk. God, I love how useful her Kongaloo is. Like, just how good her Kongaloo is. Pure usefulness.
기세가 수그러지는 거. 저놈을 추적해.
내 내 죄는 내가
Okay.
알아서 처리한다.
한눈에 봤을 때는 불리해 보이긴 하지만
The 79 levels
유리한
per
구도를
week.
만들어낸 것 같은데.
Do you think that might be a little overkill? No. Uh. That's fine. Let's just 3 mirror dungeon hard charges, then 5 days of doing mirror dungeon normal for every day. Bit much, you think?
이 작살엔 필살의 집념이 담겨 있지. 보았나?
Sign up
적은
to.
이렇게
Yeah, it was.
진정해졌다. 우리의
Bonk, bonk,
승리가
bonk.
앞에 있다.
Bonk. Did that not kill? Punch. Bonk. Ow. Get snag harpoon. Get snag harpoon. I just realized the thingy changes. Ha! Get dodge.
한눈에 봤을 때는 불리해 보이긴 하지만
결국에는 유리한 구도를 만들어낸 것 같은데.
Both are, yeah, let's go ahead and do that to max them out. Coin flipper. Really? Dog, really? Really? Fine. Bonk, bonk, bonk. Hey, you're gonna die? It's gonna be really funny. Bonk.
방금 했던 공격은 매우 효과적이었어. 하지만 아직 부족해. 다음 공격은 더 잘할 수 있도록.
Bonk, 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 bonk.
제법 지쳤나 보.
Bonk, bonk, bonk. Ow.
저놈을 추적해.
Oh yeah, that was from that.
반격의 기회다.
Oh, you're dead. Bonk.
한 줄 그치.
한눈에 봤을 때는 불리해 보이긴 하지만
결국에는 유리한 구도를 만들어낸 것 같은데.
이리로.
This is just silly.
빨리
God,
그냥 가죠.
God, Honglu is. Why is that a 2-star? That should not be a 2-star with how strong he is. Huh. Unlike the blood bags back on the train, these ones can't come back from death. They were all once fixers seeking riches, civilians couldn't guess, drawn to this place by its music, dreaming a dream of their own. I know since when, but I've stopped feeling anything about killing things like them. Yeah. Sinclair applied thrusting his weapon into the skull of a dying blood bag. Hey, the weapons they're wielding. They kind of remind you of the weapons that Sati was using.
피로 잔뜩 지정했고.
Decorated with blood. Coagulated blood. Identical to his weapon in essence. Is this how all blood fiends fight?
모제스 씨의 말을 떠올려 보면
If we're using Moses' family analogy, maybe there's something like his close
아까
relatives.
그 혈기들이 가리킨
This must be the attraction that blood fiend from earlier was talking about.
이 무리기구
Looks like one of the main attractions of this area. Bereft of choices, we are thus compelled to enter. Uh-oh, what's gonna happen?
어디 보자. 그래, 장부에 이쪽 줄을 지우면 되겠군.
본인도 이번에 한몫했으니 작은 형님께서 흡족해 하시겠어.
Ah. In which the attraction, narration, and its riddles continues. Come on! A Yiseng. None of those are Yiseng, but that's fine. None of those are Yiseng, but that's fine. Can't a lot of Otis, apparently. New day! Alright, okay, let's get those four so I can do this.
제 솜씨 조금 멋스럽지 않았나요?
And then that completes that, that completes that. And wrong thing. Go back to the beginning. And that means I can level you up. Level up. There you go. You're at 50 now. Let's level up you to 50. Well, okay, you're not getting to 50. That's fine.
신선한 게 있으면 좋겠네.
Welcome, one and all, to the main attraction, Area 1, Fantasy Blood Shooting Range. Things might get a little too spooky for a little one, so hold on tight for your mommy and daddy's hands. Oh, and don't forget about Fashionista Show attraction. We've worked really hard on it. Please pay a visit to pick up a free souvenir gift. Yeah, Sancho!
그렇게 쳐다보지 말라니까 몰랐잖아요. 아니, 돌시네아님이 타코 인기 없다고 비꼬셔서 기념품이라도 나눠주려.
Sancho? Sancho? Lady Dulcinea just won't stop teasing me about how my attraction doesn't get a lot of visitors. What the heck?
뭐가 이렇게 허접해?
Is this place run by a bunch of amateurs or something? Want to know something? The quality of the audio has found significant improvement in this recording. Long ago, or forever ago, really, blood fiends and humans weren't as friendly as we are. Dokania. Ah, like Dracula, okay. How sad and tragic is that? The love of Don Quixote. Oh my gosh, that's funny. Today, hating each other like cats and dogs. Their every meeting resulted in big brawls. Blood fiends hunted every human they saw, while humans returned blood fiends' appetite for human blood with hatred for their kind. Oh no! Bad blood fiends are trying to eat those humans. Whatever shall we do? Whatever shall we do? Talk them out of it? Wrong answer! Think again! Who's next? Hi! They must be punished with impunity so they may never again hurt the humans!
정답입니다.
Is that Don Quixote? Very well then, here's a chance for you to defeat those bad blood fiends. How splendidly exciting this is! In that land, there won't be any worrisome battles to fight, no constant fear of getting devoured. There shall be only laughter. So, this either came from the past, and that's Don Quixote talking.
아, 저런 건 그냥 쓱싹쓱싹 하면 끝이라고. 편하게 해.
I think that's Don Quixote, or the real Don Quixote, not Don Quixote, if you know what I mean. I'll just offset. Yeah, I'll just offset. Nah, I'm gonna punch you. Bonk. What does that say? Blood shooting. Blood feast plus 30. Gain 2 ego resource for the least on ego resource. Next turn, all allies gain 0.1 to all physical resistance. It's a fact and stat. Real Quixote and not false Quixote. Exactly. Yeah, I'll offset. Yeah, I'll offset it. Oh, come on, dude. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you.
방금 했던 공격은 매우
Ah, dude, really?
하지만 아직 부족해. 다음 공격은 더 잘할 수 있도록.
Thank you. Thank you. What?
나만 믿고 답에 집중해줘.
Okay.
도움이 될 수 있을 거야.
That's slightly annoying. Okay, that's fine. Yes, I do know about that. I spent a while reading up on, oh god. Reading up on it. Like, reading up on, the story of Don Quixote. Fine. Wow, that sucked. Dude, can you actually make a dodge for once?
저놈을 추적해.
기름도 나오지 않는 놈이구려.
That's fine. Ow.
뭐든지
Okay,
하나씩
Jesus.
줄여가면서 시작하는 거지.
누님도
Lot of
신경을
enemies.
하나씩만 비우면 참 좋을 텐데 말이죠.
Okay. That's good.
이 작살에
Bonk. Bonk.
담겨있지.
Bonk.
보았나? 저건 이렇게 진리겠다.
That did a lot of damage.
상태가 안 좋은 아군이 있어.
저분을 신경 쓰면서 싸우는 게 좋을 것
Ow!
같아.
That did a lot of damage.
치료하기에 적당한 제품이 어디 있을 텐데.
Okay.
이리로 와.
기세가 수그러지네.
귀찮게 끌지 말고 집에 도망가죠.
차리게. 장부에
방금 공격은 좋았어.
차리게.
이대로만 계속해보면 좋을 텐데.
맨정신에 죽여야 하니까.
오호. 이럴 때는 이런 식의 공격을
You're not dead. You're not dead.
이렇게 둬야지.
뭘 그렇게 끄적이는 거야, 미카? 실전에서는 다 기세라니까.
Alright, okay, Besides, I don't really have anyone in this team that can heal. Okay. Bonk, 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 bonk.
끌지 말지. 기름도 나오지 않는 놈이구려.
Good. Ow. Ow, ow. Hey, didn't break my shield. That's all that matters.
이 작살엔 필살의 집념이.
Okay. Ow, that's fine. That's fine. Ow. I did that purely to try and heal. Oh, thank God that staggered you. That's useful. And that staggered the other one. That's good. And I healed some people's stuff. It's good.
뭐든지 하나씩 줄여가면서
Alrighty.
시작하는 거지.
Die.
술병을 하나씩만 비우면
Die, die,
참
die.
말이죠.
Die, 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 die. Die, die. Stop targeting me.
내가 시범을 보이지.
Hey, well, you're dead. Okay. Oh, dude, come on. Oh, okay, whatever. It's fine. You're fine. You're fine. Ow, you're fine. You're fine.
이 작살엔 필살의 집념이 담겨 있지.
Probably gonna die from bleed, but you're fine. I was right.
차리게. 참 그걸로 제가 봤군.
희생이 없었으면
Hi, buddy. Came in at just the right time to be kind of useless. What do you mean neutral? Alright, let's go.
이리로.
저놈을 추적해. 잘했군. 한 놈도 남지 않을 때까지 지금을 반복한다. 쉴 새는 없다.
That's fine.
가슴 가장 깊은 곳.
Okay, that's fine. That's topical. That's topical.
이 전투는 승리.
That's topical.
이런 기술이 있으면 좀 배우고 싶은데.
하루에 의뢰를 몇 건은 더 수행할 수 있게 되겠네요.
Had to like punch the face. Hey, I did it. All it took was one person dying. Now I'm sure kiddos are most excited for this part of the attraction. Welcome to today. I'm this area's fixture attraction. Along with yearning Masalal. When the bad blood fiend appears, use those toy clubs we handed out earlier by the entrance to knock them all down. Adults can play too. Now beat that chest out of your system. No, we don't need blood fiends pretending like those fake toy clubs hurt. Not anymore. Only real blood fiends remain here now. Oh, she's sad.
이번엔 성적이 좋았군. 하지만 머나먼 고래에 닿기 위해서는 아직도 부족하다. 다시 가스터빈을.
Okay, that was mildly annoying. Why did you die? That was mildly annoying. The only one who died was you. The anagram? Cool. I guess. Level you up. Masala. So I'm gonna pretend I understand any of that. Bunk bunk. Alright. Because I have not read the book, but I can pretend. I can pretend. Now, the bad blood fiends who want to hurt the humans have all been driven underground. Only the kind-hearted, righteous blood fiends remain on the surface. They made a pinky promise with humans that they won't covet the human blood anymore, that they live peacefully, happily, ever after together. Because what's better than peace, right? Oh, but look, oh look! That's bad, no good blood fiends are crawling back up to the surface again. Slithering up to drink humans' blood. Not good. Shouldn't do that. That's bad. That's evil.
아, 저런 건 그냥 쓱싹쓱싹 하면 끝이라고.
Okay,
편하게 해.
자기 일 아니라고 그렇게 말하시면 어떡해요.
Now, please work with the dodge.
방금 했던 공격은 매우
Dude.
효과적이었어.
You have one job.
다음 공격은 더 잘할 수 있도록.
저놈을 추적해.
You literally have one job, and that is to dodge. How hard can it be to dodge? Like one. Good. Like, look at that.
오늘도 즐거운 하루의 시작이네. 그렇지? 잠시만. 볼륨 좀 확인해 볼게. 대답 소리가 잘 들리지 않아서.
You know what? Go for it. I believe in you, buddy. I believe in you, buddy. Dude. 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 Thank you.
이 작살엔 필살의 집념이 담겨 있어.
This stage play has gained the truth. Made the b-bomb with the blood fiends was a literal promise with the fiends. You know that? Oh, you know what? That would actually make sense.
그냥 가죠.
와, 성공했어. 보여?
Really failed.
개체가 더 이상 움직이지 않네. 이대로 남은 대상들도 전부 움직일 수 없게 만들어보자.
Bop you, bop, bop. Hey, I believe in you. You got this, buddy. You got this, buddy.
내가 시범을 보이지.
You got this, buddy.
이 작살엔
Bonk, 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 bonk. Bonk.
담겨 있지.
방금 공격은 좋았어. 이대로만 계속
Hey, you did it.
좋을 텐데.
차리게. 장부에 따르면
빵빵,
맨정신에
빵.
죽여야 하니까. 시원하네. 저놈을 추적해.
Bonk.
내가 알아서 처리.
약점을 잘 찌른 것 같네.
Alrighty, die, jump, die, 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 die. Yep, alright, let's go.
불격.
Bonk. Bonk. That works.
내가 알아서
Alright. Bonk. Bonk. Bonk.
공격의 기회다.
Me, you coming for a bonk?
비슷하라니까.
We're 17? How is it 17 already? Ow.
저놈을 추적해.
Bonk. Bonk, 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 bonk.
가까워지는
Well, you're not gonna need it. You're gonna be fine on that.
와, 성공했어.
Yeah, yeah. This time was so much easier.
이대로 남은 대상들도 전부 움직일 수 없게 만들어보자.
보자 너.
Yeah, why was this time so much easier? Okay, thank you. Bonk. You know what? What does the pinky do? Are they the ones that are like for syndicate? Are they the equivalent to the OP for syndicate?
우세를
Oh
정하고
wait,
있어.
Pinky.
하지만 여기서 방심하면 안 돼. 지휘팀이라면 완벽하고 빈틈없이 모든 걸 끝마쳐야 하지 않겠어?
I feel stupid. Pinky's these guys. Never mind, I'm stupid. Pure damage.
총원 불격!
Bonk, bonk. Bonk, bonk.
그걸로 제가 팠군.
No.
내
Thumb,
죄는
index.
내가 알아서 처리.
I feel stupid. They're in the outskirts,
제법
probably doing the
지쳤나 보.
tech that is like magic. I would too, honestly.
놈이구려.
I thought we didn't know about anything about the Pinky, but that makes sense that the Pinky would be next, because we first got...
착각하지 마라. 해파 거태. 내 놈들 덕분에 내가 강해진 게 아니야. 내가 강하기에 내 놈들을
middle. We got middle. We got... middle and ring. And then we got those. We have the thumb and whatchamacallit. I'm pretty sure we got the other one too. When it says you share their impressions of La Mancha Land. How many more do I have left? 15. Alright, there's 4 more. 15, 16, 17, 18, 19. 5 more. Why, my current running theory is that they are inspiration for the Abno group, the magical girls, evil magical girls as a factor. Those were words. Those were, in fact, words you just used, dog. Wow, that's not a lot.
작살. 놓치지 말게.
Our human friends are just scared the big bad scared blood fiends might come back to hurt them again. Spending every hour of the night trembling in fear of no good blood fiends, not getting even a wink of rest. And you know how important sleep is to skin maintenance. A bad sleep cycle is the cause of hair loss and various nasty skin conditions. Hey, she's got a point. That's when a fixer, righteous and just, comes up with an idea most ingenious. What if, and I mean really what if, we create a place in which humans and blood fiends may coexist in happy harmony. They're the kindly blood fiends who will protect humans from evil blood fiends, while humans will voluntarily share their blood with the kindly blood fiends. How's that? Now, isn't that really an idea most ingenious? Yet, it's an impossible task. How can humans coexist with blood fiends, those villains who have naught but the base craving for human blood in their craven heart? Well, it's only natural that such grand, impressive ideas are met with some resistance. But a great leader is often framed by capable vassals who help them relieve their ambitions, and soon La Mancha Land was born. La Mancha Land, where your smiles of joy bloom. La Mancha Land, where everyone can dream free. 'Tis an impossible dream. Look around, all. Look at all the smiling blood fiends giving you a toothy grin. I don't think they're smiling because they're happy. I, in fact, don't think they're smiling because they're happy. Do that to get that in there. Add do that to up that chance. Yeah, let's go. Bruh! Thank you. Die. Die, 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 die. Bruh! Bruh! Thank you. Bruh! Bonk! 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 Bonk, 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 bonk! I hate you for getting all those negatives. Okay, you didn't get the dodging? I don't think you did get the dodging. Nice. That believe in you. I believe in you.
내가 시범을 보이지.
늘어졌는
Ow.
저거
저놈을 추적해.
All I'm seeing is a bunch of magic. Anyone dying?
저것들도 취한 것처럼
He sang it.
흥적대는데.
그래서 저러는 건
I don't like that.
알겠지만요.
Yeah, get maxed
기회를
out.
잡으시는 게 좋겠어요.
Maxed out. Hit that. Dog Hongaloo, you're not helping me here, buddy.
총원 돌격.
Well, you're not dead. That's
방금
fortunate.
공격은 좋았어. 이대로만 계속해보면 좋을 텐데.
Ow.
추적해.
Ow. Okay.
우리가 우세를 점하고 있어.
Hit,
하지만 여기서
hit,
방심하면
hit.
안 돼. 지휘팀이라면 완벽하고 빈틈없이 모든 걸 끝마쳐야 하지 않겠어?
Well, that's mildly annoying. Oh, yeah, because that changes the order. That also changes the order. Okay, well then, that will have to do, I guess.
대가리 딱 떼고. 내 죄는 내가 알아서 처리한다.
Hey, hey, I'll take it.
당신을 인도해주진 못해도 따뜻하게
I don't think this does a lot of damage though, so. Well, maybe it does. Oh, that's unbreakable.
약점을 잘 찌른 것 같아.
Ow! Ow!
상태가 안 좋은 아군이 있어.
저분을 신경 쓰면서 싸우는 게 좋을 것 같아요.
아, 기다려봐. 치료하기에 적당한 제품이 어디 있을 텐데.
Well, you're giga dead, Don Quixote. Well, you're like giga dead, Don Quixote. I apologize. But there's like, you're just giga dead. You're like giga dead, dude.
대가리 딱 떼고.
Bonk, bonk.
내가 찾은
Yeah, yeah, Don Quixote, I'm sorry, you're like giga dead. There's some hope there, but
방금 했던 공격은 매우 효과적이었어. 하지만
Bye, Don Quixote.
다음 공격은 더 잘할 수 있어.
잘했군. 한 저놈을 추적해.
bonk, bonk. Okay.
늘어졌는 저거 맞추기 쉽.
Well then.
직원 하나가 더 이상
Substitute
움직이지
in,
않아.
buddy. Let's go. You got some work to do, buddy. You got some work to do, buddy.
마음이 벌써 약해진 거야? 고작 이런 걸로?
Um. Sure, that works.
불경.
Hey, that works.
지금이다.
Bonk,
개골
bonk,
거미 대가리.
bonk. Cheese it.
개체들의 체력이 많이 깎여 나갔어. 괴로워하는 게 느껴지지 않아? 이 기세로 계속 나아가보자.
제법 지쳤나 보.
That didn't quit. That one did.
제법 지쳤나 보.
Or maybe the other one did too. Godfather Don Quixote kind of died there. Don Quixote chapter, and Don Quixote is now a pile of dirt in the floor.
느려졌네 저거. 맞추기.
Fine.
이 작살엔 필살의 집념이 담겨있지.
Oh my god, we were not done.
세상에게 많은 피해를 입혔어. 적들이 충분히 나약해졌다는 거지. 끝을 내도 될 것 같아.
Bonk, 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 bonk. Bonk. Bonk, 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 bonk. Is that no whistle? Oh, it whistles 4. Oh, that's slightly annoying. This. I'll whistle. Oh, no, I don't even need whistle. I don't need whistle. What am I doing? I don't need whistle. I don't even need the whistle.
대가리
Oh,
딱 떼고.
bonk. That was quick. Bonk, bonk, bonk. Ow.
가까워진다.
기름도 나오지 않는 놈이 구려.
Ow.
이 작살엔 필살의 집념이
That did a pretty good amount of damage.
저놈을 추적해.
Ha! Ow. Wait, that means that's the 5 for that. That's kind of funny.
이 전투는 승리할 거야.
Having theories about this Kanto? Right now, my biggest theory is this is either this amusement park is actually from the past, or
한눈에 봤을 때는
I just hit the damage button and I win. Okay, maybe I don't.
결국에는 유리한 구도를 만들어낸 것 같은데.
But there's like I have too many question marks when it comes to who's this narrator.
잘했군.
Like too many like wait, who is this person?
지금을 반복 기세가 수그러지는군. 저놈을 추적해. 부족해 차려. 내 죄는 내가 알아서 처리한다.
Cause this entire spiel sounds like something like this. The entire La Mancha land sounds like something that Don Quixote made.
하지만
But oh my! Did you see that one thing that's missing from the perfect La Mancha land? Blimey, how long is she going to ham on for? How unpleasant! It's like she's underestimating us, talking our ears off with some nonsense dribble before sitting in her menu. Alright, you're listening, ain't ya? Don't think I forgot you. Replying to us earlier. Oh really? Do you really not see what's missing? Once you're in La Mancha land, shouldn't one rightly wear something that fits the occasion? And how could I forget those elegant yet tastefully flamboyant masks? Just like this feels much more like a festival now.
라반차랜드에서 뛰쳐나왔던 피주머니.
Now we know who really did those pretty makeovers for our blood bag friends who escaped La Mancha land. Quite the luridly repugnant habit she had.
뻔한 아름다움을
Hackneyed and boring sense of beauty. Hardly worth my time. And thanks to all of you, La Mancha land found perfection. With this qual, blood fiends and humans can now live together in harmony, living in everlasting festivities. The final tally of the bad, evil blood fiends our kindly adventurous slain is... forgot to count somewhere in the middle. Anyway, sure kill a lot of those big bad blood fiends. I like how she doesn't care that we killed a bunch of them.
착각하지 마라. 해파 거트. 내 놈들 덕분에
In which
내가
are
강해진 게
discussed that
아니.
these are the fixer whom Don Quixote
내가
had believed
강하기에
to be a
내 놈들을
friend.
휘두르는 거지.
Who?
본인이 나서지.
용감한 모험가님의 이름을 알려주세요.
Count is important. Yeah. Tell us your name, oh brave adventurers. That is the condition of your adventure.
이를 받아들일
If you are willing to accept
너의
these
이름을
terms,
내게
then
말해라.
speak your name to me.
이 몸의 이름은
Thou shalt know that my
Quixote다.
name is Don Quixote. Ah,
그 이름을 쓰다니.
Use that
나도
name.
우리처럼 미쳐버렸구나.
you've gone just as insane as the rest of us. The voice from the announcement system briefly fell hesitant, and an extended silence followed.
모험가 돈 키호테.
Hooray, Don Quixote! The adventurer and her friends placed first in the fantasy blood shooting range competition. Salutations and congratulations! What shall be your reward? Everyone!
누르기만 하면 이 라만.
Today is a button that opens the path to the finest attraction of all time in La Mancha Land. The Haunted Blood Mary, the highlight of La Mancha Land, the frightening challenge that only the bravest of adventurers dare face. So this is the device that leads us to our next destination,
그런데
huh?
이런 걸
That seems a tad too easy, don't it? Just like that. And they even bring the button to you? According to the info I brought, though, there's only 25% chance of surviving through the first area. Sounds on great, but they're not terrible either. What really matters though is that we made it through. The button's right there. You bought the info? What's that supposed to mean?
브리핑에서 나온 정보로
I said there were more
생존자들의
testimonies
증언이
from
더
survivors
있었다는
than what we heard earlier at the briefing. Wow, you guys really are new to this business, huh? Do you really think that the fixers who managed to survive La Mancha Land would just fork over their precise intel to the Hana Association? No, of course not. They sell important intel like that. Just a few people who got cash in the interest. They also told me that to activate device in Area 1, you have to kill all the blood fiends and have their traction in place first in the leaderboard.
왜 그런 정보를 미리
And you
이야기하지 않는 거지?
neglected to tell us this why? Well, I thought we needed some time to build trust between us before I start sharing things.
뭐,
Eh,
난 이해해.
I get it.
비싼
I bet that intel was cheap to come by. Yeah, totally. Has our mission ever gone this smoothly before? So we press this button and our job's done here? It's definitely suspicious how easy this was, but what can we do? Not press it? If we're being optimistic, at least you should be able to get out of the area one now and join the others.
혈기와 피주머니에 대한
Considering that information regarding blood fiends and blood bags is rare to come by for the public,
익숙치 않은 자가
had someone
이곳에서
unfamiliar with the
지나는 시간으로
particulars of battling
많은
blood
피주머니를
bags
제거하는
participate in this
경우가
competition, it may have been
일단
difficult to place
이것을
first in the
가능성.
leaderboard. That's also true, I suppose.
이봐,
Hey, what other information are you withholding from us? Spit it out.
신뢰는 충분히
What more
쌓았겠지.
trust do you need? Oh, this shove from Hugo, practically threatening him with her odd emphasis on the word trust. That's, they say that there are 3 blood fiends here that we gotta avoid at all costs. Fixers call them the overseer blood fiends. If you want a better chance of survival, avoid them, or so they say. There's one in each area, but hey, at least they didn't say anything in the terms and conditions of the contract that we had to kill them too.
어디에도 없었잖아요.
Yeah, I mean, they do with eradicating La Mancha Land, that's all. Probably.
안 마주치는 게 제일
Point
좋을
is,
거예요.
we should try to steer clear of those monsters. Just hit that button and book
그럴
it.
순 없네.
I cannot well bring myself to do such a thing, oh, Fixer. You can't?
지금도
The innocent visitors to this terrible place suffer still, do they not? Thus, the only path of righteousness that remains before us is to defeat all 3 blood fiends, those beasts who watch over this slaughterhouse and have them pay for their crimes. Holy smokes, aren't you guys going to try and talk her out of this insanity? She's a friend, isn't she? But we already would have tried if we thought there was a snowball's chance in hell of convincing her. Fuck, show thyself, thy wicked blood fiend! I, Don Quixote, shall vanquish thee! So, is there anything you tell us about these three blood fiends look alike?
이거는
That
아니면
cost me
좋은.
2 mil.
제일
They wear the Guardius mask.
재밌다. 일주일
How
중에
fun! How fun! This is the most fun I've had all week.
관리자 혈기.
Apparently, their masks stand out for being extremely gaudy.
피
They
냄새가
must
제법
have pretty
화려한
gaudy smell of blood as well.
너희들 누가 돈 곁에요?
Which one of you's Don Quixote, friends? My eyesight ain't like it used to be.
때마침
And there she
나타나셨네요.
is.
내 말 안 들려?
I asked which one of you is the Don Quixote who came first place in this attraction of mine. Hello?
아니면 나머지 사람들
Just answer my question. I'll let the rest of you press the button and head on over to the next area.
돈 키오테가
As long as you tell me which one of you is Don Quixote. Tis.
이자입니다.
She's right here. Hugo shy from the top of his lungs just as Don Quixote began to speak. The speed with which he called out her name was in striking contrast with his previous slow, reluctant attitude. Well, can I press the button now? Fixers, your activated device gets 1.5 times the rating when I calculate your navigation reward.
눌러보던가.
Try pressing the button now. Ryoshi swung an absurdly sharp scabbard, chopping off his wrist with blinding speed. Young Ryoshu! Whatever has to... He's probably evil. To put the steel against the flesh of a compatriot.
저런 머저리를
Never
동료로 둔 적
accept
없다.
that idiot as my compatriot. Don Quixote, he was trying to sell you out.
그건
Barely yet.
냄새부터
I
배신할
smelled
놈.
treachery the moment I
혹시
saw him.
방식의
I
독창성이
waited,
있을까 기대했다.
curious if he would demonstrate even an ounce of creativity when pulling off that
이런
act.
치졸한
But
클리셰.
this is tired,
참아줄
meat and
수가
cliche. Can't stand lack of originality. So you would have just let him do his thing if it was interesting? Oh, how did you know? I was going to kill him myself. I mean, how can I let someone so scuffy and slovenly for supplying an eye of all places? So you're that Don Quixote. The Don Quixote who won my game. Indeed, 'tis I. Well then, how did you win? I impressed you numerous innocents and honed my path through scores of villains to vanquish a curse such as thee. Wherefore art thou so giddy? Oh, it's... I'm just so happy, you know. So, how did you like the game? Pine's your favorite, isn't it? I was going to add a few more decorations here and there, maybe some frilly lace. But I went out of time. I love her drill hairs, by the way. I love them. You see, since blood bags can't change themselves, I have to dress each and every one of them myself. Anything too complicated just isn't sturdy enough to stay on. What a horrible crime thou confesses. I am not here to play thy games. I have arrived here to eradicate this terrible place that takes people of much land. Slays villains slithering within. Okay, but why aren't you wearing the outfit I made for you? I love it, they're all so crazy. How discourteous of you! If you want to hang out in my area, you should have made yourself a little more presentable then. What the? It's just me, or does it sound like their conversations isn't connected at all with each other's? Yeah, she's nuts. Let's put her out of her misery. I just know what you'll look great in a can-can dress and boots with ribbons. Oh, I'll make you look so pretty. I like her.
쟤네 분위기 되게 좋다.
가서 껴볼까?
누님, 그쪽은 적입니다.
Third kindred? Okay. Okay. Flashable counter. Unused clash power +1 for every blood stint. Okay.
총원 불격.
Okay. It didn't activate? Really?
방금 했던 공격은 매우 효과적이었어. 하지만 아직 부족해. 다음 공격은 더 잘할 수 있도록.
Oh god. Oh, thank god. Okay.
아,
오케이.
저런 건 그냥 쓱싹쓱싹 하면 끝이라고. 편하게 해.
자기 일 아니라고 그렇게 말하시면 어떡해요.
Oh god. Okay. Okay, I guess this we'll have to do. Okay.
대가리 딱 떼도.
Oh yeah. Oh, thank god. Whoa. Oh, that's unbreakable, so it activates no matter what. Bruh. Thank you.
저놈을 추적해.
And that works. Bruh. Thank you.
오늘도 즐거운 하루의 시작이네.
이
그렇지?
눈들을 너무 오래 보고
How?
볼륨 좀
On clashes,
확인해볼게.
gain 3
대답
bleed
소리가
count and
좀
trigger
들리지
bleed
않아서.
on self. Then lose 1 bleed count. Expires at 10. Oh, great. Shit. Open this thing. Okay.
가세.
This isn't so bad.
으타. 더 먹어치워라.
오호. 이럴 때는 이런 식의 공격으로 대응하는군요. 기억해둬야지.
뭘 그렇게 끄적이는 거야, 미카? 실전에서는 다 기세라니까.
Okay. I think she's this.
선원들, 나를
미안 알람이
보호해라.
울리고 있어. 뭔가 커다란 게 올 것 같은데.
분위기가 바뀌었어.
그러게 좀 가라앉은데 귀라도 올 것 같은데.
Oh! Oh no. Okay, well then. I can try and break them. Do you think I can do enough damage to break them? I'm gonna try it. I'm gonna try it.
이리로 와.
이 작살엔 필살의 집념이 담겨있지.
제일 적합한 선택이었을까요?
Yeah, I do. Okay.
큰 그림을 그리기 위해서는
Okay, I do have enough.
그림이 필요할 때도 있다.
Oh.
루신한테 정의는 승리한다.
Oh, that. Woo. Woo! I just skipped pain.
방금 공격은 좋았어. 이대로만 계속해보면 좋을 텐데.
시원하네.
Okay.
알수없이 돋궈주는 좋은 공격이었어.
약점을 잘 찌른 것 같네요.
Wow, literally nothing helpful. Awesome. Alright, just do your thing, I guess.
이리로 와.
선원들
나만 믿고
나를
다들
보호해라.
집중해줘. 도움이 될 수 있을 거야.
Okay. No, I don't want to use that yet. Yes, I do want to use that. What do you have? 5 and 3? Bruh. Fine. That should pretty much guarantee it. Alright, let's go.
너
Yeah, because she has the shield. Good. I think you're gonna break actually. Again.
기세가 수그러지는
Yeah, he did.
저놈을 추적해.
Okay.
제압 개체가 비틀거리는 게 보이네. 아, 이대로 영영 움직이지 못하게 만들어보자.
Okay. Do I have enough damage here to kill? I might have enough damage here to kill. might have enough damage here to
시범을
kill.
보이지.
지금이다. 대골바가지 거미 대가리.
I do! Oh, she did die. She like giga died. Who were you then? Oh, hey, that reminds me. How rude of me not to say hello to our visitors, right? Ugh, the mask.
예의를 차려야 하는.
I have to be courteous. It's impolite to wear a mask in front of our guests. Facing behind the mask, bloody and mangled, to the point where it felt wrong to look at her in that state.
아니야, 보지 마.
Wait, no, don't look at me like that. If you're going to kill me, at least kill me with my mask on, please. I know you will. I know you will. It's a little baby between you and me. The Blood Fiend's unmasked eyes glowed intensely at Don Quixote as she pleaded. As Don Quixote stood there, stunned by the sheer intensity of the screeching Blood Fiend, so voice began to echo from the void.
원래 이발사는 더 예쁘고
The barber used to
화려한
enjoy
가면을
wearing
좋아했었습니다.
cuter, prettier masks. Something with more charm, more elaborate
이런
design.
투박하고 무서운 가면은
She thought these
상대에게
terrifying,
겁만 줄 뿐이라고.
rough masks only served to scare people.
얼굴을 가린 만큼
Perhaps
더
she believed that it was only
보여야
fair that she wore a
공평하다고
prettier mask,
생각했던 걸까요?
now that her face was shrouded.
저자도 가면을 쓰고
That
있습니다.
individual was wearing a mask as
관리자,
well,
주의할
executive
필요가
manager.
있습니다.
You must stay
관리자
alert.
혈기는
But
구역당
isn't there
명.
just one
이라고
overseer
했는데?
blood fiend for every area?
다른 구역을
Maybe he's
담당하는
from a different
혈기일까요?
area. But why would he?
그놈이
We should have
대신하기
gotten
전에
more intel out
더
of the
유용한
traitor
정보들을
before he
남기고
betrayed us. Ah, crud, a little much, ain't it? Two big-wig blood fiends right up by the entrance, seriously. Certainly, it appears to me that you all rather spent from the struggles
여기
against the barber
이발사를
here.
상대하느라 그럼
Then allow me to
이렇게
make a
하는 게
proposition.
어떨까요? 당신은
You've
수많은
gone there and
모험을
back
하고
again on all
돌아온
kinds of
자.
adventures, yet I am but a
저는
mere guide and a
보다시피
greeter here at La
행복한 미소와
Mancha
꿈이
Land, a place
가득한
of blossoming smiles and
이곳
dreams.
당신의 멋진
So I will gladly
모험담을
open a path for
들려주시고
you.
나면 순순히
Should you
길을
promise to tell me
열어드리도록
all about your wonderful
당신들이 찾고
adventures,
있는
so that you may
보물을
find the prize you seek,
이번엔
so that you may
길을
not lose your way
잃지
this
않게.
time?
그게 아니라면
However, if
당신이
that is not what you seek, well, why else would you be
이곳에서
slaughtering
수십
scores
마리의
of blood
혈기들을
fiends here now? The masked blood fiend in blue, who suddenly appeared here, was clearly speaking directly to Don Quixote, and only Don
본인이
Quixote.
다 말하기에는 입 아플
Forsooth,
정도로
many a great adventures have I
모험을 하고 온 자인 것은
undertaken,
맞다네.
so many that to
하지만
recount them all would parch my throat before the tale's end.
허튼 수작 부리지 말거라.
Yet thy trickery shan't
찾는
fool
것도
me.
물론 중요하지만
While the treasure is of great
같은
worth,
악한
my
혈기를
true purpose
물리치기
is
위해
to vanquish wicked
이곳에
blood
왔으니
fiends such as thee.
이 돈키호테
I, Don Quixote,
아빠가
shan't
다 찾아낼
compromise with villains.
그럴 줄
I had a
알았어요.
feeling you would say that.
하지만
That
그러면 안
won't
돼.
do.
당신은
You
모두에게
have to
말해줘야
share it with
하거든요.
everyone. The most
누구보다
wondrous
멋진
adventures of yours. What?
무슨
The masked blood fiend raises his staff, and Don Quixote's mouth shuts, as though supernatural powers forcing its will on her movement. In that bizarre silence, her eyes shimmer quietly.
착각하지 마라. 해파 거태. 내 놈들 덕분에
When the
내가
numerous
강해진 게
tales
아니다.
of Don Quixote's adventures
내가-
are recounted.
신선한 게 있으면 좋겠네.
I hope I don't have to fight them both this time. Please hold on a moment. Can't have a good tale without proper backdrop and some music to set the mood. With a quick flick of his staff, the magician rapidly shifts and warps everything around us. Episode 1, in which are recounted the most wondrous adventures of Don Quixote. What? What the hell? Golden Bow Resonance?
떠올려 보세요.
Recall the days of adventure you once lived.
나날들의
맞소.
Indeed. Wait.
우리는 수많은 모험과 결투를 하였다네.
That's her ego outfit. Indeed, I have faced countless perils and enemies in my tales of adventure. But how about we share a few select adventures you found particularly memorable? Let everyone see your grand exploits in plain sight. Oh, how about this tale then? Let's call it The Hallowed Adventures of Don Quixote and the Night of the White Moon. Ta-da!
하얀 달의 기사?
The Night of the White
그게
Moon?
이놈의
No,
정체인가?
you really are. Of course not. I must apologize for my delayed introduction. My name is Sunson, and I'll be your guide on your visit here at La Mancha Land. The Night of the White Moon is nothing more than a role I play.
하얀 달의
Night,
기사.
White Moon.
좀 비슷했나요?
How do I look? Close enough, would you say? You seem quite peeved that such a role would go to someone such as myself.
마침
Well then, we have another actor present here to play this character. A little green, a little incomplete, but still with a sign of great potential. I give this role of the Night of the White Moon to you. Huh? But me? Sinclair held his forehead for a moment and looked at his changed appearance in confusion. Samson's the guy who wishes to cure Don's madness. That's not Sancho, right? Samson and Sancho are not the same person, right? But that did not last. Huh? Even Sinclair's gone quiet, like something's controlling his mind.
무대 위에 올라간
It
배우처럼
appears that they have become like
저자가
actors.
이야기하는
Okay, that's what I thought.
연기를
Actors on a
멈출 수 없는
stage.
것 같네요.
As long as that individual is talking, they cannot break character.
이거 괜찮은
Oh,
거야?
well, is this safe?
둘은 전설로만 들려오는 강을 찾고
The pair
있었죠.
sought a certain river, the tales of which have been told only
그
through
길을
legend.
알고 있는 건
Only the Night of White Moon knew the path to finding it. Don Quixote is
Don
merely
Quixote.
going as directed by the night.
이런
Oh, excuse me. The trio.
정확히는
Can't forget our dear Scotte.
발걸음 소리도
Each
제가
had a very
따겠습니다.
distinct sound of footsteps as well.
기사는
The night
터벅터벅.
experienced yet relaxed Gant. Samson pretends to be the white of the white moon, loses to Don, then pretends to be the night of Metrios.
로신한테는
Scotte, stoic yet powerful stride, and you, stumbling hither and there.
그곳은 누구의
It is a
발걸음도
deep, deep
닿지 않는
place where
곳이다.
no one dares tread.
도시의 가장
The
깊은
deepest
곳에
part of the city, once
많은
challenged by countless
모험가이자
adventurers, knights, and
기사의
fixers.
고요하고
A quiet,
끝없이
terribly tranquil
장점으로
place inhabited
평화로우며
only by the
오로지
fleeting nebulae.
조금만
We
더 가면
only have a
도착이에요.
little farther to venture.
강을 찾고 나면
Once we find the river,
당신이 앞으로
I will
걷게 될
guide
거예요.
you to the place that will be your residence
제가 이끌
henceforth.
거예요. 아무도 오지 않을
An abandoned lighthouse where no one visits.
그곳에서
Please make that place your home.
아,
Ah, the
집을
night has
곳까지
given our hero a
마련했다.
place to live.
감동스러울
What a
정도로
godly night!
충실한
Such loyal
친구는
friendship brings tears to my eyes.
알겠네. 자,
Very well, then I trust thee to lead the...
아니요.
No, you did
당신
not have
말이
a line here.
없었습니다. 어째서일까요?
Why was that? One must wonder. Was the excitement, the anticipation that got your tongue?
이런
Well, not the most
모험담의
exciting
첫
start of an
장식으로는
adventure,
박진감
was
있게
it?
가보죠.
Let's keep things
다음
interesting,
이야기로
shall we move on?
넘어가 볼까요?
Episode 2, which treats Don Quixote's encounter with the bandit.
젠장.
Ah, crud, I can't move.
연극의 흐름에서
There is no observable
벗어날
method by
방법은
which we may escape the flow of this stage play. If we don't have a choice in the matter, then let's at least pay attention to it. Thinking back, we've never actually given much attention to Don Quixote's stories before. We consider them to be too ridiculous, too tiring to listen to. I think of 1,000 different excuses we came up with to avoid having to listen to his stories. Let's pay attention to Don Quixote's stories for once. His story we never knew.
이 모험은
In this
Don
tale, we look at
Quixote가
but one of
수많은
many,
모험
many
중
adventures of Don
위대한
Quixote.
모험가
Though
Don
the
Quixote.
journey, the great
많은
adventure,
마을을
Don Quixote visited many
그러다
villages.
양떼 목장 마을에
And eventually the
단거하게
adventure
되었습니다.
arrived at the village of shepherds.
양떼 목장 마을이라.
A village of shepherds indeed.
그 마을은
Upon my arrival,
사막하게도
I could see plainly that the village was routinely terrorized by a band of highwaymen and raiders. Verily, I could see the palpable fear worn on the faces of the villagers. Thus, I inquired one of them to learn of what plagued them so.
맙소사, 당신은
Oh
금방에
my!
이름을 날리던
You
용감한
must be the
모험가
brave
돈
and famous
키오테
avenger
아닌가요?
Don Quixote.
제발 고통받고
Please
있는
deliver us
저희
from the pain, my
구해주세요.
lord.
이럴 수가. 마을의
For
사람들이
woe, the
전부
wicked
도둑들에게
catastrophes, the
고통받고
bandits fell upon thy village.
이돈 큐트.
Why, Don Quixote shan't let pass this plain villainy and bullying unanswered.
안심하게.
Why not? For I promise thee on all that is I, that I shall rout the no good bandits from thy village.
하지만
But
저들은 고작
there's too
무언가
many for you
한명에서
to defeat on
해치우기엔
your own,
너무나
dear
많아요.
adventurer.
걱정 마시게. 지금까지
Do not let such fear plague thy mind, but there are no adventures in which I, Don Quixote, have not prevailed. Wouldst thou not agree? Please tell me. Hold on a minute.
잠깐만요.
That feels off, doesn't it? Dolph? Who might you be talking to? The Knight of the White Moon, or your brave steed, Suatsutante?
그것은
Well, plainly,
로신한테
it
아니겠는가?
must be Suatsutante.
우리는
Many
로신한테와 함께
adventurers
여행을
have
다녔지.
prayed alongside Suatsutante,
무엇과도
abandoned the
바꿀 수 없는
compatriot whom I
소중한
shan't trade for
동료였다니.
anything in the world.
그렇지 않은가?
Wouldst thou not
로신한테
agree, dear Suatsutante?
동교대님.
그래.
Greg,
자기 지금 말로
did you
전한 거야?
just turn into a horse?
자,
Now,
모두
let's try to
모험담에
focus on this adventure,
집중해주세요.
shall we? Otherwise, Don
그러지
Quixote,
않으면
as brave an adventurer as this
너무
hero may
많아서
be, cannot fend off this whole
용감한
horde of
모험가.
bandits alone. Indeed,
너무 많았지.
there were too many of them. 'Twas a battle most difficult, just as the villagers had feared.
교대님. 정말
Will
이
this
계획이
plan succeed, your
성공할까요?
worship?
아니면 다른
What
좋은
better plan
방법이라도
dost thou
있단
suggest, dear
말이냐?
Suatsutante?
아이, 제가 생각이
Oh,
안
well,
나요.
I don't have a plan or
그런 거에
anything.
대해
I don't know as
그런
much
것만큼
about the
알지
ways of
못하는
adventure as you do, Don Quixote.
나답게 행동하겠네. 로신한테
Hans Gore.
두려워하지 않는
I
것만
just
있어.
stand as myself, that is manifestly myself. Well, Seconte, that is to say that I stand without fear.
그래도요.
Still, can't you see that
적들의
we are
숫자는
terribly
저희보다 많은데
outnumbered?
안 보이시나요?
No, that to back down is not to flee. That one must know when to stop. This strive when danger outpaces hope.
저런
Shame it seems that Suatsutante was not as brave as Don Quixote and not being compliant for a horse.
거기다가
Or a pair of running shoes.
협조적이지.
Stay on thee, Mrs. Dante, hold thy tongue. In all the years I have lived in places I have visited, I am yet to know a pair of running shoes as rebellious as thee. Hast thou not inspired enough of my courage to fight them? Then I, Don Quixote, shall present to thee this instant, Mrs. Dante. Thus I, Don Quixote, leapt into the fray, the likes of which had not been seen before thereafter. Flee not, ye devious catastrophes! Shouting, so I stand with all my strength behind the lance. We fighting.
오늘도 즐거운 하루의 시작이네. 그렇지? 잠시만 볼륨 좀 확인해 볼게. 대답 소리가 잘 들리지 않아서.
What the hell? Weakling mark on clash inflict weak. Loves bullying the weak. Bullies. Clash problems from an attacking enemy with the weak. Wow. Guys are goobers. Playability bullying. Wow. Wow. Guys are goobers. Guys are actually just goobers. Look at these actually just goobers.
내가 시범을 보이지.
These guys are actually just goobers. But I'm going to lose to a goober. I was about to say.
약점을 잘 찌른 것 같아.
Guys are actually bruh. Don't lose to a goober. These guys are goobers. Imagine losing the cardboard cutout.
상태가 좋지
I
않아
mean,
보여. 이 틈을 파고들어서 완벽하게 제압시켜보자.
이리로 와.
at this point, I won't be surprised by it.
귀찮게 끌지 말지. 기름도
They just
나오지 않는
disintegrated.
놈이구려.
우리가 우세를 점하고 있어. 하지만 여기서 방심하면 안 돼. 지휘팀이라면 완벽하고 빈틈없이 모든 걸 끝마쳐야 하지 않겠어?
총원 돌격!
I mean, you're like Giga Dad here. Bonk, bonk.
기세가 수그러지는 공격의 기회다!
Yeah, I know. That's why I'm a little confused by this. Like, I'm a little concerned about what's going to happen soon after. I can literally just like auto and win this. I don't think I actually need to care. Bruh.
귀찮게 끌지 말지.
Oh my god, they're attacking so silly. Oh my god, they attack like so silly. They literally spin like a cardboard cutout. They actually spin like cardboard cutout.
한눈에 봤을 때는 불리해 보이긴 하지만
결국에는 유리한 구도를 만들어낸 것 같은데.
이 작살엔 필살의 집념이 담겨있지. 이 작살엔
빵! 빵빵빵빵빵빵! 빵!
담겨있지. 내 죄는 내가 알아서 처리한다.
빵! 빵!
내 죄는 내가 알아서 처리한다. 해파. 결과적으로
Oh, that's
도적들은
funny.
전멸하였고 그 마을은
Eventually, I managed to wholly purge the village abandoned to return the peace to where it belongs.
돈키호테님,
Oh, Don
저희 마을을
Quixote, your
지켜주셔서 너무나
worship.
감사해요.
I thank you for
이 은혜를
protecting
어떻게
our
갚죠?
village. How may we repay this great
마을
deed?
사람들은
The villagers
보답에
spoke of the
대해
reward for this brave adventure.
당연한
Of course they
일이었죠.
did. Expecting a reward for a
보통은
job
대가를
done
받고
well was the most
의뢰를
natural thing
들어주는
indeed.
것이
After
인지상정.
all, who would do such difficult work for no pay?
그렇지 마시게나.
No need, my good lady. There is no need at all. I have merely done my duty as a righteous fixer. Oh,
어떤
my
대가도 바라지
Patricia,
않고
you helped
공짜로
us
저희를
for free?
도와주신다고요?
Wasn't without expecting any compensation.
그럼
Pursuit, but that's the duty of a fixer. And yet,
도와주고 싶다면
if thou
말이지.
truly wishes to, oh my God, Don Quixote is the originator of fixers. Yeah, that's pretty funny. Also, Don Quixote is the originator of fixers. I bet you Don Quixote was the first fixer. I do have aught to ask thee. Of course, anything for you, brave adventurer.
그것은 말이오.
That is, tis
대단한
not
것은
of any importance, of course. Tis a... But, how can we repay you? We don't have much money. Your running shoes look like they could fetch a nice price.
무슨 소리야?
Pay on thee. I doth not dole out justice based on promise of capital.
그래도
Still, if thou truly wishes to help, then... Memory, was that Don Quixote?
이런
I can't have
모두가
dead signs on the
조용해졌어.
stage. Let's keep things moving and head on to the next tale, shall we? Is it blood?
이번엔 성적이 좋았군. 하지만 머나먼 고래에 닿기 위해서는 아직도 부족하다. 다시 가스터빈을 점화한다.
Is it blood? Ah, okay, went back up. It went back up.
가스 점화. 엔진 시동.
The recommended level went back up. In which is what kind of matter of Don Quixote and the helmet.
돈키호테의 모험은
Thus continues the adventures of Don Quixote.
유물인가 뭔가가
That relic,
정말 나오긴
or
하는
whatever
겁니까?
it is even
그런
real?
거짓말이라도
One
한
of
걸
those
수 있잖아요.
duds would lie in the...
그럴 리는 없다네.
Nay, such cannot be true, for they would not lie to their very deliverer. I am certain the relic is near.
뭔가를 찾는 모양이군요.
The pair are clearly searching for
과연
something,
이들이
but pray, what might that be?
지나가는 나그네여.
I beseech thee, fellow traveler of the road, dost thou now aught about the local tale of a noble and knightly helm of the absolutely incredible blah 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 blah. Oh my god.
그 고귀한
Oh my god.
어쩌고 투구라면 이 앞에 높지 않은 산이 하나 있는데
Oh my
길을
god.
따라가 보면 나오는 동굴.
If
그 동굴의 가장
ye
깊은
looking
곳에서
for
본
that
적이 있다는 사람들이
Absalon whatever helmet, you might want to go up that little hill over yonder, walk around the trail all the way into the cave, and keep that going deeper till you find the helm. At least that's what folks say out here, my lord.
잘 되었군. 그렇다면 지금 당장.
Very well, then I shall march to that cave. Post haste.
그렇게 나는
When does Sancho show up?
전설적인 투구가 있다는
Thus
동굴로
Switzerland
향하였지.
and I journeyed to that cave in search of that legendary helm. 'Twasn't easy, forsooth. When a child that was there to stand in our path was a big scary bear. Grrr. Behold, it's a tote, that creature there must be the man-eating bear.
봄인가 보구나.
The tales of which we have heard so much of. Alright, how long am I gonna be in this getup?
좀 열받는데.
Pissing me off.
아니 그러니까
Let's see you saw it. Grrr. I am beholding it.
이번에도 해낼 수
You
있으실
can't handle it, right? Like you always do? Verily, a mere beast such as that bear shan't match our strength. My Lily fighting a bear.
오늘도 즐거운 하루의 시작이네. 그렇지?
An actual
잠시만,
bear.
볼륨 좀 확인해 볼게. 대답 소리가 잘 들리지 않아서.
And these people, how fearsome. In a clash, the opponent just might lose 1 SP. Maybe. An encounter of moderate difficulty. You know what? I'm thinking this is actually supposed to be the be big bad wolf.
이리로 와.
Like, this might just be the real big bad wolf that Don Quixote fought.
저놈을 추적해.
Like, what if?
자.
방금 공격은 좋았어. 이대로만 계속해보면 좋을 텐데.
Like, think about it. It's a bear. It actually eats people.
나만 믿고
An
다들 지켜줘.
actual bear. It might
될수
just eat
있을 거야.
people. Lame.
내가 시범을
Don the
보이지.
big and will be bad blood fiend. Yeah.
이 작살은 필살의 집념이.
I'm catching on fire. It should be burning.
시원하네. 아, 술 맛을 돋궈주는 좋은 공격이었어.
약점을 잘 찌른 것 같네요.
Bonk, 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 bonk. Bonk, 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 bonk. I staggered cardboard, by the way.
우리가
I
우세를
just
점하고
staggered
있어. 하지만
cardboard.
여기서 방심하면 안 돼.
대가리
지휘팀이라면 완벽하고 빈틈없이
I just
모든
staggered
걸
cardboard.
끝낼 수 있어?
저놈을 추적해. 내 죄는 내가
I
알아서
just staggered cardboard to death.
그렇게 우리는
Thus we vanquished the bear and claimed the fabled helm of Mambenhalinos. Alright. Really? A bear?
그런 거 마음만 먹으면
I can obliterate that poor animal in less than a 3.
그렇게 시시하게
Oh,
끝내는
please.
것보다는
Where's the fun in that? We shall battle this fell beast like from the books.
초구?
Hell,
진짜로
do you think these
시간
stories are
모험일까요?
actually adventures of Don Quixote's Limbus company? Miss Don Quixote, not once have we truly given you chance to regale us with your tales of adventure.
보통 다른
She
해결사분들의
usually only
모험담을
talked about adventures of
이야기하셨었죠?
other fixers,
아니면
or how
저희의
she would
모험에
persistently
대해
nag us about our own
끈질기게
adventures.
보냈죠.
I'm not sure. Keep listening.
이번엔 성적이 좋았군. 하지만
Of
머나먼
the
고래에
very nice
닿기
discussion that was had
위해서는 아직도
between the
부족하다.
manager and the
다시 가스터빈을
magician.
점화한다. 그리고
Oh, it is the end. What just happened? I just started saying the lines like I've known them by heart. It's probably Don Quixote. Yellow is Bloodfiend Don, from what we can tell. That's what it seems. Like one is, or the red one is the red is Sancho. Maybe. No, that wouldn't make sense. No, yeah, it would have to be Don Quixote and Don Quixote. Yeah, that makes sense. Yeah, I just want to know where Sancho is in all this, because Sancho should be here. We were almost hypnotized by something, and it felt so real, so we were really there. I know this sounds absurd, but I clearly remember he transforming into a horse. They're a pair of running shoes, somehow. I was just still myself up here. Strange. How wonderful was that story, I like this one much more than the juvenile, naive story of peace and happiness between humans and blood fiends that this place has to tell. So, where did you place that precious helm? If I had such a priceless artifact myself, I'd be wearing it on my head every single day. Tragically, the helm ill fit my head. I had no choice but to leave it in my warehouse. And the rules are inverted from the books. Maybe that'd be interesting. Because you gotta remember, at the end of all the books, Sancho kind of becomes Don Quixote in a sense. You gotta remember that. At the end of the last book, Don Quixote is on his deathbed, and because of something, he remembers that all of this was all make-believe, essentially. And he's talking to Sancho. And Sancho is talking back as if Sancho believed all of it was real. So Sancho was the real, so is becoming the new Don Quixote. So my guess is that Don Quixote is actually Sancho, because that's what I thought in the beginning was actually Sancho, and the real Don Quixote, the one who's actually all these tales, is dead. Shame. Why did you not keep a close eye on something so important, something you had to go through so much to claim? You might regret the want of it someday. As much as I would like to hear what comes next. This seems to be where I bid you all adieu. I will open the entrance to Area 2 as promised. I'm sure there aren't any other blood fiends who are as honest about their promises as I am. Wicked blood fiend, how dare! Don Quixote's rage resumed just as the story ended. But she was still stuck in place as though the tail hadn't left her body just yet. How exciting! What new tales shall greet you in the next area, I wonder? Well then, I hope you enjoy La Mancha Land's next area, O righteous adventure of justice, Don Quixote. What was that? It wasn't a golden bow resonance, was it? It felt slightly different. Yes. Maybe. It's very curious, making me very curious. I have no idea what he did to us, but we were all helplessly frozen in place, so we were all collectively hypnotized. It wasn't like this when we entered Giseng's fathoms, right? Quite. We could then well tell that it was merely a reenactment of a tale with pre-written script. We read for our own volition. Maybe it had something to do with that blood fiend's special ability. It may be that he took advantage of La Mancha Land's golden bow, resonating with a certain sinner among us, and inserted his own power there to cause this phenomenon. We should probably steer clear of that blood fiend. Faust? Can't continue this story. We shouldn't. I didn't have the courage to tell them what I've been thinking this whole time. That Don Quixote, the hero of the story in which she vanquished the bandits and protected an innocent village. That Don Quixote, whose eyes twinkled with the sheer excitement at the thought of taking down La Mancha Land, will eventually be forced to spill before every sinner. That she is a second kindred, a blood fiend. Yeah. However, Dante, I heard the blood fiend had given us the slip. Alas, we have dealt a fatal claw against one of them and managed to activate the device we had intended to access. So it's a very successful mission thus far, I say. Just back to a usual energetic self.
언젠간
There comes a time when one must awaken from their dream. But Faust's answer seemed to be pointing towards something else. Once the button was pressed, a low rumble emanated from around us, and a large passageway slowly emerged before us, like gargantuan parts of great machines ponderously clicking into place. Yeah, like, I'm pretty sure Don Quixote created La Mancha Land in the first place. Which is why I think there is a second Don Quixote here. Which is why I'm thinking the second Don Quixote is actually Sancho. Yeah, at minimum. And that's it. That's the end of the tale for now. I'm gonna try and get up there. Hey! Oh my god, I am exhausted, I am sleepy, I am tired, I'm ready to go to bed. I'm going to bed. Oh my god, that was 5 hours of that. Anyway, thank you everyone for joining up. I'm tired. The oldest the city founding, let's assume, is year 0. We know the year is 987. Here's the thing, I think Don Quixote, I'ma be honest here, I'm thinking that this Don Quixote is not actually Don Quixote, is actually Sancho, and the real Don Quixote is a kindred one, is a first kindred. Because Don Quixote turns Sancho into a Don Quixote, which would make sense that if this Don Quixote is a second kindred, that this Don Quixote would actually be Sancho. Either this is Sancho or this is some weird something. I don't know. I don't know. I am tired. I've been talking for 5 hours straight. I am exhausted. I'm hungry. I'm going to go now. And then tomorrow, I don't know. I might not stream. I don't know. This was way long. Well, I mean, this is about as long as I thought it was going to be. But I wasn't expecting as much talking. I'm probably going to be very hoarse tomorrow. I'm going to be Gregor.